Hi everybody, welcome in. Hello Riss,
Oh, hi,
hello
thanks
Mary.
for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hello Fig Leaf. Hello Sparrow, hello Derp, and hello Nita. And Fig Leaf, thank you for the 21 months and for sending Withercrawl to the bathroom. I feel like Minnie redeemed that while I was offline and it didn't count towards anything, so I'm gonna have to add... I'm gonna have to add to it. Here to be as chaotic as possible. I love chaos. Gonna lurk for a bit, but hi everyone. Hi Nita, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. But to head to bed for other obvious reasons, but want to wish you a good stream. I hope you can get some rest and you feel better soon, Rhea. Ah! Jump scare.
Oh no! Our table!
It's broken! I figured it wouldn't work, but I wanted to try anyway. Jesus. That's my sign to put some music on, I think. Hi, Yokai, welcome in. Want a different jump scare? Never mind. God, the fact that you all had the same thought is... Great stream, everybody. Good night. I can't even right now. Happy Saturday. Thank you for the clip. Funny. I was gonna do something and then I forgot. Oh, I was gonna put music on. That's what it was. Let's see.
You can't just leave.
You can't just leave. You know, I'm just over here editing a script for a potential video. Ooh. What kind of video? It's okay if you don't want to say. Surprises are fun too. Which, speaking of, I'm proud of myself for the first time. Well, technically second time. I finally edited something longer than 5 minutes. For the first time since starting my job shadowing. Hi, T. Thank you for mouse pipe. I forgot I had this redeem. Ooh, a review of an obscure Final Fantasy game. If it's obscure, I probably don't even know it. The only Final Fantasy I've played is 9, so there's like a 100% chance I have not played it. Heard Abby Saturday, and true, I love Abby Saturday, makes me happy. Hi, Toffee, welcome in. Get mouse piped. Final Fantasy Dimensions. Yeah, I don't think I... Oh, and 14. Yeah, I forgot. I haven't played 14 in so long that I forgot that I play it. I go through like little bouts. I played it for like the Valentine's event, but that was like barely anything. I haven't made actual story progress since like... I don't remember. If you go through my 2024 media thread, you'll find where I beat ARR. And like I've done a bit of post ARR, but not that much. But soon, eventually I will fight that giant Moogle at some point, but I don't want to do it by myself. Yeah, snake outfit soon. I need to get that. You said that was March, right? So that's coming up pretty soon. Final Fantasy mobile game from 2012. Ooh. I don't know why I didn't realize Final Fantasy had mobile games, but I guess Ever Crisis is technically a mobile game. I've heard of that one. Because Riss plays that sometimes. So Riss has it on Steam, so I keep forgetting it's a mobile game. March 3rd. Yo. That's like what? Is that like 1 week from today? No, it can't because it's the 22nd. It's the Monday, the 3rd. So it's a week and 2 days from today. I'm really good at math. March 1st is a week from today. I'm really, really good at math. But yeah, that's on a Monday, so I'll have to do it probably later that week. Because I will definitely... Wait, no! That's the week that I stay home. So actually, I might be able to do it day of. I don't know, though. I don't know what I'm doing that week for streams either, because I don't have job shadowing that week, so I'm like, extra stream week? Question mark? Or extra editing week and I can catch up? I need to decide what I'm doing. Or just like more gaming time. I don't know. It's also 4 days before March 7th, Honkai Star Rail! so fucking tempted to play Honkai Star Rail. It looks like it would grab me more than Genshin did. So I'm like, mayhaps, but that would require installing a giant game onto my computer that barely has any space on it. Although I could free up some space by uninstalling Genshin Impact. Because I haven't touched it in a year, at least. As much as I wanted to love that game, I think I got overwhelmed by it, and it's like, I'm afraid to open it now. But I feel like Honkai would, like, grab me more, but also I would have the same problem of the game's been a live service game for over a year, and I don't have the ability to catch up real quick. Oh, Key, hello, thank you for care pack. I caught it. There's also no water in it at all. Whoops! I'll have to see if my other water bottle has water in it. Maybe this Jumpstart game can help. I'm really good at math. I feel like this game's gonna test that. It is! You guys, you both had the brain cell there for a second. I just got sidetracked by something else, but I'd like to think he's been pissing for 10 minutes. He probably got sidetracked, yeah. Honkai grisps you hard. So it'll probably get me too. Because I feel like we get our brains grisped by similar things, Sparrow. Except apparently the only difference is Bellatra, because I think you said Bellatra did not grisp you as hard as it grisped me. Hi, Ella. Sounded because at work, but I loaded into this being at the top of my chat and assumed the worst loot is, but then I remember the routine. That does sound lewd out of context. Nice cock! I mean catch! Alright. I gotta locate some agua. So we're gonna have a little chair stream for a second while I go see if my other water bottle has water in it still, because it should. I filled it up for movie night last night, and I don't think I drank the whole thing. I said movie night, not moving out. Thank you for Streak, hello! And for Vivi. Spanish! Points. Spanish! Okay, I will be right back. Enjoy, I the Somnium Files music and share stream. I think this is from that one Somnium. The Gamer Somnium. That's all I'll say. Anyway, play I the Somnium Files. It's really fucking good. Hi. Hi. Hi, Riss. Welcome back. Mary wants to know if you got distracted or if you were pissing for 10 minutes. And yes, there was water in this one. Now I do the rest of the care package. Again, because I feel like I uncracked my back. I was shitting. Okay. I mean, Mary was asking, so I had to ask you in front of the entire chat. Wow, you're poking their mon. Gosh, I want to play Pokemon. We're here to play freaking Jumpstart, but I'm like, Pokemon. It just goes to show how brain rotted I am on Pokemon. I need to play offline so I can just scratch the itch. Shitting. I need to get back to my Pokemon Sun playthrough, I guess. Cause I definitely have the Pokemon itch right now. And like, I want to do another Nuzlocke on stream at some point soon, but not too soon. Cause I need to beat some stuff. Been locked into Leaf Green in the Cinnabar Mansion right now. Nice. Gosh. I've been playing, like, I have a Pokemon Sun game going that I started a few months ago. And then I loaded Radical Red onto my Steam Deck. So I've got, like, 2 Pokemon things to choose from. And I had a Heart Gold randomizer going on my phone at one point. But then I forgot I was doing it. I also had I had a Fire Red randomizer going on my phone, too. I can't remember, because I was doing a randomized Nuzlocke just for funsies. Because I had randomizer brain rot while Riss and I were doing the soul lock, and like I was on a trip out of town, out of state, and I was like, I really want to play fucking Pokemon right now, and I was just like, shit. I'm Ramen with back. Hi, Ramen with back. I'm Ebby. I also hope your ramen's tasty, Toffee. What kind of ramen is it? Thank you for sending. That's what I need to do. I need to add a bathroom counter. Because Minnie redeemed it while I was offline, so it wouldn't have counted up because the program was not open. And she spent her points, so it counts. Not the horse. Horse. See, you can't just retract it after you send it now, unless Riss deletes your message. But, like, you can't retract that horse. Oh my god, Riss, I was joking. What horse? Horsent. Horsent. That's so fucking funny. Riz was on that shit too, because I just was like, ha, unless, and then like 3 seconds later. God, I don't know when did the horse posting even start? Because I don't remember, but it's just been a thing for like weeks now, and it's so fucking funny. So fucking funny. That water is aguant. Horsent. Horsent is just gonna be in my brain for the rest of the day, I think. Anyway, I want to do Bandle today. I feel like I started 2 months ago-ish. When was 2 months ago? That was like, what, December? Yeah, that tracks. Was it right around when we started Pizza Game? I feel like it was whenever we started Pizza Game. Which no, because that would have been, what, 3 months? I can't count. Here's my problem. You're gonna learn this when I play this edutainment game today. Y'all were right. We're gonna learn exactly how much I can't count today. It's gonna be fun. I think it was near there. Maybe it was. I'm just thinking, because, like, I have to calculate in the fact that, like, I know it's been about a month since my schedule changed. So I'm like, we've been doing pizza for this amount of time, but, like, we've taken, like, a month off of it now. So I have to, like, add that extra month in to, like, try to remember how long ago Pizza Game started, and it's not working. But it does not feel like it has been a month since I changed my schedule, but it definitely has been. Well, slightly less than a month, I will say. It's TMI, but unfortunately my body can tell me exactly how many months. Cause I got my period, like, early. I got it yesterday. It was supposed to come, if it was gonna be an exact 4 weeks, it would have been on Monday. Which I would call the minimum amount of time I want to have between them. But no, we got a nice 25-day one. Anyway, that's why my brain is all over the place. I call it period brain. It happens once a month. You just gotta get used to it. I die, basically. Seasonal job sucks for pizza times, but I ain't giving up. I know. Like, you and me both, we're just like, oh fuck, our schedule. But at least, like, I'm proud of you for doing job stuff, you know? And, someday we will have pizza again, and it'll be okay. Pizza will return, Marvel Stinger, true. Y'all want to? I haven't done Bandle in like 100 years. We should do Bandle today. Actually, I'm gonna open Cover Quest too. Open Cover Quest and also, maybe some other things. I don't know. I want to start with Bandle though. Actually, maybe we start with Cover Quest because I don't have to pause my music for it. You want pizza now? I want pizza now, too. My family got pizza for lunch, but it's because my sister really wanted the pizza puffs from Little Caesars. So they got Little Caesars for lunch, and I ate leftovers. And so now I'm gonna be sad the rest of the day because I didn't get any pizza. But here's the thing, is that they're also going out for dinner. and they're going to a place that I didn't really want to go, so my dad said, he's like, I can just pick you up something else from somewhere, so like I can decide what I want for dinner. And I don't know how much they're gonna be willing to drive to redacted pizza place that has gluten-free pizza. But maybe that's what I get, or I get something else. I kind of want Jersey Mike's, actually. Or, like, Chinese food. I just want so much food. Cover quest is easy today. Ain't that the thing you use to cut small paper? Little Caesars, yeah. Also, you can see my DOS box with Windows 98. I set it up. It's real. I spent the whole day yesterday doing that, basically. It was hard, but I did it, and I want you to be proud of me. It's all real! I started Pirate Yakuza, but I'm so tired. The 2 nap times I've attempted to play it, I've passed out like an hour into it. Oh no. I hope you can get some gameplay in soon. It's a process, GG's, thank you. The DOS box is real. I thought I was too stupid for it, but I persevered, and I did it. And I'm very proud of myself. And I had to follow, like, 2 separate tutorials. Mostly because I literally looked up the exact game I was trying to play, and some guy on Reddit had this really detailed tutorial about how he got the game to work. And I was like, okay, and it literally was for Jumpstart 3rd grade, and I was like, okay, so I followed step by step, and I installed Windows 3.1, because that's what he said to install in his tutorial, and then I get there, and I try to install the game into Windows 3.1, and it's like, Windows 3.1 does not support this software, you need something newer, basically, and I was just like, hey, why did I install a whole ass old Windows, and it's not even the right Windows? So I think that other guy was a sorcerer, because I don't know how he got the game to work on it. And I don't know why I thought, because I was just like, okay, you said this works, I'm just gonna trust you because you know DOSBox way better than I do, but I should have really thought, this game from the late 90s is totally not gonna work on Windows 3.1, okay? Like, I needed 98, and then I had to follow a different guy's tutorial on how to get 98 to work. No, what the fuck? Anyway, I know how to install Windows 3.1 and Windows 98, though. I have the install still, like I have the files for Windows 3.1, I'm not using them, obviously, because they don't work! Can we get much higher? You love it too. I'm so intrigued by Pirate Yakuza. I had briefly thought about doing a demo video for that game, but I have not had time. Like, full stop, I have not had time. I've been working on the demo video I did for Mindwave for like a couple weeks now. I recorded it late because I didn't have time, and then I just finished editing it. So that'll go up at some point. I don't have a set date yet. I kind of want to do one of those YouTube premiere thingies again because I haven't done one in like 3 years, but I had fun the last time. So maybe. I just need to find a day that works. I don't think the demo's going anywhere. Yeah, but like, at some point, you get diminishing returns if anyone wants to watch the demo of a game that's been out for like 6 months. I know it's been out for like a day, but like, with my schedule, I don't know when I can make that shit. Ice. Is that about Mindwave? I think it's so fucking cool. I kind of want to boot it back up and play the endless mode, but I didn't have time the day I recorded it, so I just did the like story portion. I was playing the demo in Discord, and I was like, I need this game as soon as it comes out, and there's someone, I think Riss was like, Toffee, the game's out today, and I was like, ah! It's not out to me! Best Buy still doesn't have it. Best Buy can choke. I'm gonna be so fucking real. Best Buy can choke right now. Alright. Oh, that's still not cropped properly. Propped properly. Let me just get this a little bit more centered. Okay. And then we'll do cover quest first. Toffee goes, no, I'm oh wait, I missed the first part of my message. And then got real quiet. And I was like, are you spending $60? And Toffee goes, no, I'm spending $75. Mindwave owns your whole ass. I can tell by your Tumblr profile picture. It's such a cool fucking game though. It made me, honestly, honest to God, because we don't know when that game's coming out, it made me just want to boot up WarioWare to feel something. Because I was like, game cool, want more of it, don't have more of it, WarioWare. So if you see me streaming WarioWare soon, no you didn't. I mean, you did see, because I would love if people hung out if I played WarioWare, but like, you know what I mean? It's like, don't judge me, I have brain worms. Ever since online shopping and Steam resale shopping, and Steam resale shopping's been ruining for me in totality. Yeah. I like physical games, but like, going out to buy them, like, pre-ordering anything is kind of ass nowadays, but like, going out to buy games has been atrocious. Unless I'm at, like, fucking retro stores. And even then, if their prices are bad, then it's atrocious again for retro stores. Installed WarioWare Gold on my 3DS shortly after I streamed Mindwave. Good. I want to see if, I mean, I guess I could just check. But, like, I want to see if the GBA one is on the NSO. Because that would be fun. WarioWare Touch is the best one. I never played that one. I always played Smooth Moves on the Wii. Touch a second place after Twisted, but I'm biased because it was my first. Which one is Twisted? I forget which one is Twisted. Because I had Smooth Moves, and that's it. And then I've played the whatever Switch one that Meow has, I've played that one. But, like, I want to try the GBA one, but I think there's two, and there's two on the DS, and I don't remember which ones are which. And then there's a 3DS one. And then there's a Wii U one that nobody played. That would be Warped Lamp. GBA with the Gyro and Rumble pack. Okay, so you probably can't emulate that one. Twisted Warped Lamp. Man, you can't, I bet you can't emulate that one. And if that's like the second, if that's the best one, cry. I'll just play Mega Micro games instead. Wii U, no one played? So true. I never had that game. I had a Wii U, and I loved my Wii U. I never had Game & Wario, or whatever it was called. I think you can, but it's tricky. SSX tricky? Stupid joke. But yeah, no, definitely probably not on the computer, either. You loved SSX? I had SSX on tour for the Nintendo GameCube as a child. Anyway, let's see what Cover Quest is. Oh. Yeah, that's fucking Cyberpunk. I don't even need to... That's Cyberpunk, bestie. Like... Why is that the easiest ever? It's so yellow. 'Cause yellow. I think some folks got it to work with a DualShock control. If you ever find out how that shit works, let me know. 'Cause I'm intrigued. I think it would be very funny to try to play that on stream. Anyway. Cover Quest is fun, but the light mode only assaults my eyeballs, low-key. My mission during the Pirate Yakuza demo was to dress up Majima as a goofy dad on vacation, and then I saw you could put him in a blue Hawaiian shirt, and I thought, I'm still doing the goofy dad thing. But I also gotta wear this. Sov real. Thanks, Cover Quest. Have you found the Goromi outfit? I don't know what Goromi is, but that question was also not for me. Still have touched on my Yarhar because it's one of my fave DS games. I wonder how well, like, the DS ones emulate. Because, I mean, touchscreen, you can just use your mouse. Or... funky drawing tablet, maybe, even, perhaps. I actually want to see if I can get the Trauma Center games to work better on a drawing tablet than with mouse. Because I want to play Under the Knife, too, on stream, but it does not, with mouse, it does not work very well. And also, I tried playing Life Signs, like, that was, like, 2019, that was, like, 6 years ago. Those videos are so old, but, like, I was struggling at the end of the first chapter of that game, so I never played more of it, because I was trying to play on a damn trackpad. But maybe, with my funky drawing tablet, it would go better, and I could play more of that game. Majima canonically has a drag queen persona. Good for him! That's awesome. I'm playing in VC, and then I get distracted. Fair. Okay. I'm so sorry to Christina Aguilera and friends who sing this song. But we gotta listen to Bandle. This song is from 2002 and has 1.7 billion views and is medium difficulty. Which means... Actually, I don't know. 2002, I might know it. It might be something... Watch it be a fucking Christina Aguilera song, by the way. That would be very funny with what we were just listening to. Would you like to see yes, Briss? Do you even need to ask? Okay. Drums and bass. Okay, so here's the thing. Is that this sounds familiar, but I don't know what the fuck it is at all. Like, nothing's coming to me. It just kind of sounds like a 2002 beat. That could be anything to me right now. Oh, fuck yeah. Good for her. Good for her. Yeah, I don't know what this is, so I'm just gonna put a Christina Aguilera song, and it's gonna be wrong, but it's relevant to what we were just listening to. Hi, Basil! Know this one, but I don't remember the name. I'll probably get it in 2 and then scream that I didn't get it in 1. Had him wear the Goromi outfit as his pirate style fighting style, so it looks like he transformed into a magical girl and then changed back into Vacation Uncle after the fight was over. That's even better. That's even better. I'm dying, not really dying, just sicky. I'm sorry you're sicky, Basil. I hope you feel better soon. It's been a few days now that you've been sicky. Okay, yeah, no, I don't know why I even thought that would be correct. I got nothing. I got nothing. Who else made music in 2002? Britney Spears? It's not Britney Spears. It's not Womanizer. No. I don't fucking know this. Is the band playing that badly? Fuck off. I'm just saying shit that's from the Y2K era. Okay, fuck, what is this? I've heard this motif, but I don't know what the fuck it is. Everybody knows it but me. Everybody knows it but me. Sounds like it'd be chill to listen to while playing dress-up games. This is obviously it's from The Sims 2. I don't know why that is giving me a result at all. I thought that would give me 0 results. I know, but I don't know the name, so I don't actually know it. I've heard that fucking, like, da-da-da-da-da. But I don't know the name of the damn song. I can't even, like, I can't hear the vocals in my head either, which is, like, making it difficult. I might just hit skip. So I heard the synth, I was like, yeah, I know exactly what this song is. I'm just gonna hit skip. Let's see if the backing vocals are helpful. It's not helping me at all. I've literally heard this. I'm reading Rissa's message in the way I'm assuming it's intended to be read. What are you? This isn't helping me. I've literally heard this song. I don't know what the fuck it's called. I don't even know who sings it. I remember something very specific about this song's music video. It's not this song. I'm just throwing shit at the wall. Unpleasant choice. Bad decision. Nope. Decision game. What is another word for choice? Bad idea. Nope. Bad day. Alvin. That song's by Alvin and the Chipmunks, Spandel. Come on, get with the picture. Bad idea is a song from Waitress and is not this. I don't think I know what the fuck. I can't even think of a damn synonym for choice. Kevin. Oh yeah, it's by Kevin. Kevin Ho. I don't even know who that is. Sure, it's not pronounced Kevin Ho. Me was playing Nikkei and then heard the backing vocals and I know what it is. I'm gonna kick myself because I'm like uncomfortable. No, it's not comfortably numb. Yucky. Unpleasant obviously means yucky. No, it doesn't. Could not name this song, but I know it, if that makes sense. That's the problem like I'm having, because I'm like, I've heard the song. I've heard it a bunch of times. I've never known who sang it or what it's called. Clearly. Grew up hearing the song on the radio in early elementary school. I could grow up hearing a song every day and still not know what it's called, unfortunately. What? Okay. Bad. Obviously. Bad to the bone. Obviously, it's Scatman Scabidab-Doobop. That's what this song is. No, it's not. Choice. Decision. Idea. Well, obviously they wouldn't just use the word choice. Kind of somewhat know the name. I'm trying to think of fucking synonyms for either of these words, and it's like not good coming up. I think I'm just gonna say no. I don't know this one. I feel like if I don't put a guess in, that's bad of me. I think I already looked through this whole. Yeah. Skibidi bop bop bop. I wonder if they've had Scatman like as a song on this. I don't play this every day anymore because I consistently forget it exists. Why don't I know what this is? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna actually like I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, but I can't think of synonyms that are giving me like results. Even the decision game, it's not real. I literally have heard the song, but I don't think I ever knew the name of it. Vandal makes me die at the end. I can give a hint that likely won't actually give it away. Yeah, honestly hit me, because I'm about to just hit the skip button anyway. I'm losing it a little bit. I'm like, I need a thesaurus to play goddamn Vandal. What if I got a thesaurus out, actually? What if I, like... Hi, Pamo, welcome in. I did ask you to hit me, that's on me. Alright. Thesaurus. Is it just thesaurus.com? In the music video, a Destiny Child member who features texts on a sidekick in Excel. Oh my god, I've heard people memeing on this music video then. I've literally heard people memeing on this music video and I've never known what it was for. How are we doing today? I'm doing pretty good, Pam. I hope you're doing well. I'm literally getting out thesaurus.com. I don't know why it's only in light mode, but like... Although that's making me think, you're making me think it's fucking Beyonce, though. Which I guess 2002, that makes sense, it probably was a Beyonce song. Hi, Alistair, welcome in, it's good to see ya. I'm guessing this is a spin-off of Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Yeah. We're gonna find out if I'm smarter than a 3rd grader, and then maybe I can move up to 4th grade games, I don't know. Do I even own? I think I have Cluefinders 4th grade. This is the only Jumpstart game I have, though. We're not even on it yet, but, let's see some synonyms for choice. Okay, okay, that's as in That's the wrong version of choice. Okay, so we've got decision, distinction, option, pick, vote. I don't think this is gonna help me, because if I search vote in here, nothing is gonna come up. She's upset he doesn't text back. SMH. No. Yeah, I'm just gonna search Beyonce now. Why is Britney Spears coming up for Beyonce? Okay, none of these fit the prompt, actually. So maybe she was just a featured artist. Or it's a different Destiny's Child member. The problem is that Destiny's Child, I only know they exist because Beyonce. I don't know who else was in that band. And it's, yes, no, it's not their music. Microsoft Excel. Nope. Can I give a ridiculous clue? Sure. We're going back to thesaurus.com, by the way. Decision, distinction, election, favorite, finding, judgment. Cull. Determination. Mary told me the title, so I want to say it's based off of a Zero Escape title-ish. See, here's my thing, is that I typed in decision game. I typed in decision, and I made a decision game joke, but I didn't think about how dilemma could be. Zero Time Dilemma. I'm assuming it's this song, because I can't. She was in Freddy vs. Jason, the member who features. I don't think I've even knew that there was a Freddy vs. Jason. Anyway, thank you, Mary and Riss. I was never gonna get that, but at least I don't have it to add to the X counter. My favorite Destiny's Child show song, Shitty Election. I was hoping that would be the name of it, honestly, because it's just like, that's Shitty Election. I'm dead. Yeah, so like, here's the thing, is that I've heard this song, did not know who sang it. Like, I'm like, I find out the name, and it's not like an oh moment. It's a like, oh, I guess that song was sang by this person. I had no fucking idea. Alright, what is... I'm assuming, is this the music video? Yeah, hold on, let me copy this and open it in a different browser real quick, because I don't want to get fucking bonked by Twitch. And then it's gonna fucking autoplay at me. Don't autoplay. How hard is it to not autoplay? Google Chrome function any percent. Hopefully the visual doesn't get me bonked, but we'll see. You said it's at 3:15. Oh yeah, I've seen this in the memes! Girly Pop! That is a spreadsheet! She's so mad, like, Girly Pop, he's not texting and woo! 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 I don't know why this is so funny to me. She's just boop. You cannot text a boy in Microsoft Excel and expect him to respond. I've literally seen this image and I did not know what it was from. I've seen like a Tumblr post talking about this music video and how she's texting in Microsoft Excel. Never knew a song. Never knew a song, never knew who. Anyway. I threw it on the ground. Okay, I'm done with that. I'm done with that. They call me... God damn it, Sparrow. They call me Microsoft because I excel at spreading sheets. Oh my god. Texting in Microsoft Excel, classic 2000s activity. True. Alright, let me get the Fired Fox back up. And I think I want to do one more kind of daily game kind of thing. Mostly just because I haven't done it in a while. at all. Close my thesaurus.com, but not Guess the Game. I need to edit that video I did of Guess the Game, but oh, we never did VG Bandle. I know VG Bandle's kind of dead, but like I haven't done Framed in ages. I don't think I ever did Framed on stream even. But this is like, it's like if Guess the Game was for a movie. "30 hours in a trail so daybreak and loving it to bits? Hell yeah. Riss will be happy to hear that. Dishwashing time. Yes, good luck washing dishes. So this, I don't know what the fuck this is from. I'm just gonna type red. Could be from Red 2, Red Beard. Is there a movie called Red Money? That would be Red Sparrow! They made a movie about Sparrow. Sparrow if she dyed her hair. Deep Red. Hereditary. The Incredible Hulk. The Incredible Hulk. That's just the new Captain America movie. Red Hulk. Red Hulk under paradise. Oh wait, I can turn music back on for this. The evil Republican version. Me, haha, funny if Sparrow had red hair. You Republican. That's if you were, that specific flavor of bleach blonde that, like, every Republican is for some reason. I know there's perfectly decent people who also have that same shade of hair color, but, like, I don't know what it is about Republicans, but they're so obsessed with being, like, that specific shade of bleach blonde. Okay, I'm not getting anything out of this, so I'm just gonna put red. Hey, fun fact, that was not the answer. Can I zoom in on this at all? Car dealership. I don't recognize the actors from this zoomed out, but maybe. That is not helping. Okay, so I'm just gonna type in car for this. Maybe the movie's called Cadillac. Okay, there is no movie called Cadillac in here, but there is Caddyshack, which I know this is not, because I've seen Caddyshack. That movie's just okay. Car. Cars. Obviously, it's from Pixar's Cars. Car wash. Cop car. Well, I mean, could be a cop car, you don't know. I'm gonna say that it's from Car Wash. Hurts me to think that I was 12 when that came out and Paws was a baby and it hurts my soul. Oh, Pixar's Cars. I don't remember how old I was when Cars came out. I think I was probably a single digit age. I don't remember. But I must have been, no, because I think, oh, the song. What song were we listening to? Oh, Moulin Rouge. TLDR, I'm old. Yeah. I think I was a single digit age when Moulin Rouge came out, but my family has had the CD since I was, like, sentient. So I've always been bumping that soundtrack. I love that movie. Honestly, I haven't seen it in ages. I know Mary should see it. Mary, we should watch Moulin Rouge. Anyway. The movie, not the stage play that's worse. The Broadway version of Moulin Rouge, they tried to modernize it and they ruined it, IMO. You're 3 or 4. Oh, Moulin Rouge. I'm trying to think of how old I was for Cars. I think I was still a single digit age, because that was the 2000s, right? Okay, I've seen you before. It doesn't help me, because I'm like, oh, she's from this other movie, but it's not this. I'm like, what other... I can't remember her fucking name, but I've, like, seen her face. She's from that, like, 10 Things I Hate About You movie, I think, but that's not what this is, because she was way younger in that. But I don't know what else she's in. Kind of coughing. I'm out of brain cells for nicknames right now, so she's now. Uh-oh, stinky! 2006. Okay, so if that was when Cars came out, then I was like 9 then. Or 10, depending on when it came out. If it came out in the second half of December, then I was 10. If it came out any other time in the year, I was 9. Went to go see that when I was testing in Boston a number of years ago. It was fine, but I was confused because I'd never heard of a jukebox musical before I went. Oh yeah, no, that's gotta definitely be like a huh moment if you've never knew what a jukebox musical was or what it was. I don't know if it's because I was just really attached to the movie soundtrack when I was growing up, but like, they tried to modernize it from being like the early 2000s thing that it was, and I didn't think it worked as well. But I have not seen it like on stage. I've just listened to the soundtrack and went, they ruined my movie, and then cried about it. You were 3.5 when Cars released. Wife had to explain to me after that it was in fact on purpose. I had like a kind of opposite reaction in some ways because I grew up listening to the Moulin Rouge soundtrack. So there were certain songs on that soundtrack that I didn't know were like just songs that like, cause like some of them I knew were just songs before they were Moulin Rouge. Like I had like this like knowledge that it was a jukebox musical, but because I was so young, I hadn't heard of a ton of the songs before that were in it. Specifically the Elephant Love Medley in the movie, where it's a bunch of different like snippets of songs all put together. So because that one, it's like a whole bunch of different snippets of songs that I maybe had never heard, some that I had. But there are certain parts of it where I just would hear the real song later on and be like, why have I heard this before? But just the tune, like I'm remembering someone else singing it Moulin Rouge. It's happened to me so many times where I'm like, oh my god, this is from Moulin Rouge. Instead of the other way around where it's like, oh, they're singing a Kiss song. It's I Was Made for Loving You is the one that got me the most recently that I can remember, because it, like, I think it was on Mary's playlist on their stream, and it started playing and I was just like, I recognize this one snippet from Moulin Rouge, good night. Anyway, I'm just gonna type in the movie that I've seen her in and know that it's wrong and just submit something. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this movie is. Jennifer Lopez? Submit! I don't even know what movies Jennifer Lopez has been in recently. What is this movie? This is a bad example. I'm normally better at movies, but I have no fucking idea what this is. I think that might be Keke Palmer, but I'm not sure. What is this? Tell me the movie! Go, get out of here. Hustlers. I have never heard of that. Yeah, I think it is Keke Palmer. I have not heard of this one at all. Never would have come to me in a million years. Let's see. Oh, I can just get a random one? Oh. Wish that fucking fuck-ass ad would go away, but... This looks slightly familiar. It's not Great Gatsby, but, like, I can't think of what it actually is, so I'm just gonna submit, yeah. Pika, pika. This looks so fucking familiar. I don't know what it is, though. It's looking less familiar now. Because I don't think I've ever seen this man in my life. They gotta give me one I know, or I'm not gonna feel like I can start my game. Woman. Okay, it's becoming less familiar by the frame. When that's like the opposite of what's supposed to happen in these games. Who are you people? Yeah, I don't think I've heard of this one either. GoldenEye. Okay. I've seen the game. He doesn't look like a Nintendo 64 polygon man, so I didn't recognize him. This is probably the time to admit I've never seen a James Bond film in my entire life. I don't think. Unless my family dragged me to Skyfall when it came out, but I legitimately don't remember. I don't think we saw it. It's also a movie. I simply never seen a James Bond in my entire life. Samesies though. Only the N64 game matters. Alright, I want to try a different random one because that one was not nice to me. Well, you're not Die Hard, so it doesn't matter. I don't know what this is. It's a nuclear power plant, though. They're classics, so obviously some are much better than others. Nuclear. There's no movie just called Nuclear? Okay, fine. Nebraska, fuck you. Add check administrator privileges. Okay, it's not the Matrix, but like the green makes me think of the Matrix, so I'm like putting in the Matrix. Okay, I don't know you. We're getting into it's becoming harder to guess. Me when I'm in. Hacker voice, I'm in. Hemsworth brother. Chris Hemsworth is there. What movie is this? I've never seen this. Oh my god, Viola Davis! I know every actor, but I do not know the film. Hacker voice I'm in. That's what this movie is called. Slacker! Hack? Hacksaw-Ridge? No. Hacksaw-Ridge, because they hacked Black Hat. I have never fucking heard of that. Oh fuck, this is about to be an ad. I'm so sorry. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked when they're coming in. I will start Jumpstart very soon. I need a win. I need a win right now. Hacks are us. Hacks are us, the hit Pokemon? Pan Am. I have a really out there guess, but I'm pretty sure Pan Am is in this film. Never mind. It's not Catch Me If You Can. Shadow. On the wall, shadows. Very upset child. Okay. I don't know what this kid is so upset about. Cry. Cry. It's not Crybaby, because I think I know what Crybaby. It is also, not Boys Don't Cry. Very Upset Child, 1984. My favorite movie. The Crying Game. Question mark, Pretty Woman? Nope. Oh, aha. This fucking seeing the shadow on the mall did make me think of Peter Pan. I gotta say, it did make me think of Peter Pan. And now Captain Hook is here. But what fucking version is it? That just doesn't give me an answer. I don't think it's Hook. I feel like, why would there be an air... See, here's the thing, is why is there a fucking airplane in the same movie that there's a Captain Hook? I forgot about the airplane. I don't even know what version of Peter Pan it's wanting, if it's the animated or the not. It is Hook! Oh my fucking god. I should have guessed it. I would have guessed right. I should have guessed it. I got it in 6. I knew a movie. I've never seen this one. I did not think that there would be airplanes in this movie. Maybe Hook had to get past TSA. Clearly. The airplane. I've never seen this movie. I thought it was just Peter Pan. Like, I thought it was just, like, a Peter Pan retelling. I didn't think it would be in such modern times that there would be a, like... It was kind of vintagey, but, like, that was an airplane. And normally Peter Pan does not take place in a time period where there would be airplanes. So I'm very curious, and I think maybe this is Wendy as an adult. Because obviously, Peter Pan's grown up a little bit. If Robin Williams' character is Peter Pan. I actually have never seen the movie. Couldn't hear your music for a bit because it was low-ish, but when I heard it, I just gasped and went, Taylor Swift. Oh god. Did OBS turn all my audios down again? It kind of looks like it did. I'll turn it up a little bit. I don't know why it does that. Alright, I want to do one more, because I got that one. I don't think I'm gonna know this one. Clock. Not Click. Jesus, that's a movie, though. Clock. It's not Clockwork Orange. Oh, I know what this is. I don't like it, though. I'm pretty sure this is one of those bad wizard franchise films. Mom went to see Taylor perform in Amsterdam last summer. She says it's the best concert she ever went to. That's so cool! I bet Mary's jealous. Ugh. I hate that I got this in 2. If I'm right. But I'm pretty sure I am, because I think the creature looks from Persona. Oh, it's the original. Ugh. Anyway. We don't like the Wizard franchise here, so I do not want to end on that. Bill's Jumbo Burger. Anyway, this is Pulp Fiction. Only thinking because they have a burger in it. I've never seen this movie. Nope. It's a Western. Suddenly. I don't know what this is suddenly. But, there's fire and horse saddles, so I'm gonna say Blazing Saddles. Because I think I'm really funny. It's not Blazing Saddles. Scrumble's Big Jumble Burger. What if that was the name of a film? Scrumble. No. Rumblefish. I don't know what that is. I love this song. Okay. It's a modern-ass car and a vintage-ass car. So obviously this is Fast Furious 6. Nope. I don't know what this is. Gun. Obviously, it's Top Gun. Chris Pine jump scare. Is there just a movie called Pine? Pineapple Express. I don't even know what that is. What the fuck is this film? I don't know. Sheriff. There's no movie called Sheriff. Hell or High Water. I wish I'd been able to take the win I just got, but it was a bad movie, so I'm like, I want to end on something I know that's actually good. Feels like a film that'll be on in the background of another film, right? He's the Christmas tree vine guy. That's all I know him from. Like Chris Pine. He's one of the Chris's, but yeah. I'm trying to think of what he's been in that you might know. He was in like the Star Trek movies from 2009 that my dad hates. He's in lots of stuff. Fast and Furious has a gosh darn exploding military plane at the end after the longest runway action scene ever. So I used to see it in theaters when it came out. I haven't seen any of the Fast and Furious movies. Breaking Bad, obviously. Ohio. This is Goncharov, obviously. That's not a real movie. I wish it was an option, though. Boat. I don't know what this is, suddenly. Battleship. Why is it just a bunch of dudes walking? Okay, that's 2 dudes walking away from me. The only way this could be funnier is if it was played by Christopher Walken. Only Chris Pine gig I can officially recall offhand is Wonder Woman. Yeah, unfortunately. I forgot that movie existed, I'm not gonna lie. Chris Pine, Chris Evans, Chris Holland, Chris Davis, Chris Tanbell, Chris Killstrap. That's all the Christises. Forgot the walking one. Christopher Walken. Walkabout. They're just walking again! Actually, they're ice skating. Slightly different. Philadelphia. There's a there's a movie called Philadelphia. It's not this one. Christopher Robin. I don't know this. Oh. Well, everyone knows this. Rocky. Oh, I wasn't wanting help yet, Pama. I got it. Now I'm free. We can leave. I got one. I got one that wasn't a stupid J.K. Rowling project. Chris Pratt and Chris Hemsworth. Chris Pratt's not real. He's real, but like he's not real. I don't like him. Hemsworth is the one I was trying to think of, though. I was just like, Chris there's another one. I literally saw him in the other movie. Gosh, I have so many programs open. Hold on, let me close the fishy game. Christopher, Christine, Chris of the Chris's. Funny. I feel like there's more Chris's. I don't know them, though. So. Who wants to play Jumpstart? I want to play Jumpstart. Yeah, me. No, silly. You're Riss XCH. No relation. Ah. My computer. Christina Aguilera. Look at my totally actual Windows 98 that's totally not on an emulator, you guys. The mouse is like slightly laggy on it, but that's kind of part of the charm, I think. You're risotto. Wow. I had wrist for lunch. Funny. Okay. I don't remember this dog, okay? So when I had this game as a kid, I have the disc of the version I had as a kid, and it's like the same game, except for this launcher menu. The launcher menu always had like the robot and the girl, because that's the game we're playing. It always had the skateboarding kid, it always had these two people up here. But I don't remember who these two people are or this dog. There was like an old man here on the launcher that I had as a kid. Because I was able to get the launcher to open on my computer, so I know for a fact I'm remembering it correctly off my disc. It's just that when I tried to launch the actual game, it would only run in the background, so I had to set up this whole thing, and then I couldn't get DOSBox to read from my disc, so I found a disk image online. I don't know who these people are, they feel like imposters, okay? I don't know them. Whoa, cannibalism! Unheavy dog! I was like, I couldn't remember the word for the opposite of heavy, which is, you know, light. So my brain tried to say shallow dog. That's not close at all. Shallow dog. Anyway. We play games here. Shallow dog. Light cat. Thank you for the clip. Okay, we're in. This music reminds me of Donkey Kong Country 2. Like the little bit. Before the trumpets come in. Before the trumpets come in, it reminds me of the Donkey Kong Country 2 like world map theme. It's very good. Vaporeon in it. Shallow dog. There's a fucking eagle here? Hold on. I don't remember the eagle. What I do remember is being able to do this. And this. Get a little guy to come out. Dinner's ready! And then you can, I think you can click on other stuff. Like, I think maybe this window. Yeah! No, Pearl is in there! And then, oh, I thought you could click on this thingy on the mountain. I guess you can't. You can click on the top a little. You can't click on the blimp! God damn it. Oh, that's satisfying. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Let's go in.
Well, hello. We've been waiting for you. Please sign in. We've
Okay.
got a busy day ahead. If you're new to this
I was
school,
testing this
please
yesterday,
use
which
the
is why
keyboard
this
to
exists.
Enter your name.
But, like, this voice.
If you're already
Shut up!
enrolled, select your name by clicking on it.
I'm gonna get
If you
you.
don't see your name, use the arrows to scroll up or down the list. When you're finished, click on the Enter button.
I'm trying to talk to chat, please, thank you. This voice sounds so familiar. It kind of sounds like Bart Simpson. I need someone to tell me that they hear it also. I don't know if this is actually the Bart Simpson lady, but she sounds like Bart Simpson. And I'm waiting for her to talk again and interrupt me so you can hear if she sounds like Bart Simpson. And she's refusing to cooperate. Ma'am, anytime you want to say something else and so anyone can hear that you sound like Bart Simpson. She hates me now. You hear it? Okay. I'm glad you guys hear it. Because I'm like, I can't get her to talk.
If you see your name on the list and want to continue your game, please click on it. If you do not see your name or you want to start another game,
Why are you
please
beeping?
enter a name using your keyboard.
Ma'am, I'm sorry, you're beeping? You're beeping. You gotta stop doing that. Anyway, new game. Fuck, I'm in caps lock. You thought they were British? It's kind of like that air to the voice, but it's not actually British. It's just like the enunciation is a little bit like prepared speaking. There's like that old movie voice that people do. That's like, Retro Rounds, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders. What were y'all doing? How was your stream? Playing Retro. That makes sense. Let me know what you guys were doing. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you all. My name's Abby. I am a variety guy. I use they, he pronouns. Today we're playing Jumpstart 3rd grade. For the first time since I was a small child, I remember small things about this game. Like, I remember the antagonist girl. But like, Margaret hates that girl, Polly. I was about to talk about. I remember her being a little bitch, but like that's it really. I know you play as the little robot guy, or you play with. He's like he talks to you. It's like a kid's game, so it's like you play as yourself, but you're helping the robot. I think that's so cool. Have a great day. I hope you have a great day too. If you need to raid and run, no worries at all. You just did a whole stream yourself. Hi meow, welcome in. Yes, the transatlantic accent. Thank you, Sparrow. That's the thing I was trying to think of before the raid came in. That, like, very distinct way of talking. It's, like, very enunciated and has, like, a slightly different vowel shape to make up for, like, old microphones kind of being shitty. The transatlantic accent is kind of a vibe, I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Eli! Welcome in, it's good to see ya! Oh, thank you for loving my layout retro! I made the whole thing myself in Photoshop, and I'm very proud of it. Because I do be loving the old Windows aesthetic. But yeah, no. The transatlantic accent. Maybe that's what she's got. Except for it's like if Bart Simpson had the transatlantic accent. Alright, let's start a new game.
Please enter and have a seat. Sit up straight, no slouching in this classroom. Is that gum in your mouth? Sorry, my mistake.
Okay, Bart. God, since when did you get authority? One of the roles I auditioned for and got a callback on recently requested that accent. Yo, that's really cool. Okay, they really want me to click on that. They really want me to click on that, but I'm not gonna click on that because guess what you can do in this room? You can make a rocket. God, I don't remember all the different things that happen in here, but I know you can click on basically everything in this room. Except the window, apparently. Can I set off the fire alarm? Yes! Clicks on it. What does the clock do? Violence. I don't think that's how physics works, but you know. Okay. The pencil made the Moffy zoom noise. real. Oh my god. That's so funny. Can I click on this part of it? No, apparently not. Why doesn't the E equals MC squared move? That's evil! Move it! No! I want this one to move. Okay, never mind. It's not gonna do that. Yeah, Moppy Zoom! Would kill for that window view, right? It's nice. A nice mountain view. A bee. Plant violence. That bee got yeeted. Holy shit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that equation to move, and I'm sad about it. Fishy. You can put a fishy in there! Oh no, he got stuck. The lamp ate him. What's the name entry voice? Is just uncredited. I don't see Bart's VA in here. But I hear it. Like, I hear it so well. But if she's not credited, I don't know. Is it just like someone who could do a really good Nancy Cartwright impression? I'm losing it. Drinks your fish. The fish is there to be drank? Key. Can I click on the Benui? Oh my god, he ate that whole ass. Carrot and ice cream? Yo. He just eats the whole thing in one bite, holy shit. How is he doing that? He needs all the snacks. Can I click on the flower? No. Man, why is it's a big flower and they're like, no, you can't have that one actually. That's just the power of bunnies. True. Can I click on this row? I need y'all to know that whenever I hear that, like, I think that's Beethoven's Fifth. Ba 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 ba. Like, whenever I hear that song specifically, I think about the... Maybe this is a deep cut. I don't know if anyone else watched this as a kid, but, like, Disney had this, like, Three Musketeers movie with Mickey, Donald, and Goofy. And I had that DVD as a child, and I think I wore that whole disc out. I don't know if we still have it, but I watched that so much. Anyway, a lot of the songs, if not all of the songs in that movie are just like classical music pieces, but they put lyrics on them. You watched that? Okay, it's not just me. I'm glad other people know that one. I love that fucking movie so much. But they sing Beethoven's Fifth at one point, but they go, "This is the end!" And so anytime I hear Beethoven's Fifth, I hear those lyrics. Those are the real lyrics to me. Beethoven himself wrote those in my mind. Because if that's how it is. That's how that song goes to me. This is the end! I want to watch... If I can find that DVD, if I still have that. Movie night? I know I say that a lot where I want to run movies. I just want to do it more often, but maybe we do a movie night if I can find that DVD somewhere. Even if it's not found in my house, if I find it for $3 at a store near my house. Need to watch that now. I love when they put classical music and stuff. Okay, I hope I can find that in some way. I hope I can find a way to watch that because I haven't seen that since I was a small child. And that movie was like everything to me. Can you stop beeping? I'm talking about Mickey Mouse, okay? You need to stop. I haven't clicked on everything in this room. You're last for a reason. Oh my god, there's a little man in the chair. Oh, he's my friend. Can I click on this chair? Actually, I'm afraid to click on that chair because what if it activates the video game? Wait, can I click on this? Oh, that's how you get the equation to move. I see. What the fuck? Why does it do that? He woke up! Little friend. Can I click on this desk back here? No. Evil. What about the chair? Nothing. Whoa! Basketball. That's cool. Okay, I've done enough. Huh? What's going on? Why is this?
If Professor Sparks had meant for me to fly, he'd have given me wings.
I don't remember the start of this game being so violent.
But what could I do? This mission is too important.
Hi, Botley. He's so shocked.
He startled me. I didn't think anyone would be here. Hey,
I'm not
you
even
got
supposed
that,
to be here.
Transquizzer. Now be careful with that thing. Don't drop it. The future of the world may depend on that little machine in your hands. That is, if I'm not too late. There's just so little time and so much to do. Listen, I need your help. And if you think you can handle it, you can help me save the world.
Okay.
I am Android XL2, but you can call me Botley. That's what Professor Spark calls
Botley's
me.
a way better
His daughter
name.
Polly calls me... Well, never mind what Polly calls me.
Honey, does Polly call you slurs?
I'm not getting to the point, am I? Here, let me start from the beginning.
I think... Wouldn't put it past her, to be honest.
This morning, Polly's father, he left for another one of his famous inventors' conventions, and he programmed me to keep an eye on Polly. I'm supposed to keep her out of trouble.
Is he a Teletubby?
Polly, that's always tough. But today, it was impossible. After coming home
He's
from
doing the
school,
Teletubby
no matter
TV
that we'd ever
thing.
seen her, Polly locked herself in her father's secret chamber. Now, I really shouldn't tell you this because I've been programmed for secrecy. But this being a world emergency and all, well... The professor has an honest-to-goodness time machine up there, and it really works. Not only that, but Polly sent 25 of the other androids back in time.
Uh-oh.
The whole world is
Uh-oh.
changing, and the changes of Polly written all over them.
Did she actually carved her name in a caveman cave?
Cars don't exist anymore, and now everyone has to travel by pogo stick.
Girl, what? I do not remember her doing that.
An orangutan has just been elected president of the United States in a landslide.
Hey,
The
wait a
Statue of
minute.
Liberty is now the
This
Statue of
game's from the
Liberty.
90s, by the way. I didn't realize it took place in 2024.
It's all happening so quickly.
Come, Guardian!
But with your help, I think we can rescue all the androids and maybe stop the
What the
world from
fuck?
getting
I do not remember the orangutan.
Just hand me the transquizzer. I think it's got all the information we need to get started.
Cool. I hope you didn't say anything important in the last 3 seconds because I was not paying attention after that orangutan. Sorry.
Please, 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 please. I'll bug you till you agree to help. Please, please, please.
He's just gonna keep asking. Oh my god. I was like, this is the perfect time to talk to chat, and then he... Sparrow! Oh my
Have I
god.
bugged you enough? No? Please, please help.
Hey, Botley, it's okay. It's okay, I'm just talking to chat. It's okay. Oh my god.
Please, 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 please.
Botley, just give me a second. Botley,
Agree
please.
to help. Please, please, please.
Botley, please, I'm behind on
Have
chat.
they bugged you
Please.
enough?
No.
No? Please.
You've been struck by...
Bow! He's not gonna let me talk to you. Hi, Vela. Welcome in. What the scallop? Can't stay long because I have to meet my partner soon. Ooh, have fun with your partner. Hi, Bellin. I hope you have a good day. I hope you have a good time with your partner. Thank you for a Nintendog. I'm assuming. That wasn't Toffee. That was Sparrow. It's usually Toffee. I almost just instinctively said thanks, Toffee. Botley, be like...
Please, please, please.
Sir, I am busy right now.
I'll bug you till you agree to help.
No!
Please, please, please.
Doing a TV quiz is doing fine until the end. Ooh, that's cool. I'm sorry it wasn't fine all the way through, though. The trans quizzer, me when I host a trivia game.
Have they bugged you enough? No? Please, please help.
Polly on my clanker till I jump on their start. Oh my god. Yeah, too real. I'm assuming that's about the fucking orangutan president. Thank you for the clip.
Please, 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 please.
Give me your phone. It stares at you. God. Look at this VA's work. She's played a character named Pussy
I'll bug you
Galore.
till you agree to help.
Wait, is that from that
Please,
Cats
please,
versus
please.
Dogs movie? I feel like there was a character named Pussy. Like, I feel like the second movie was called Revenge of Pussy Galore or something. And I don't think that was as cursed as it would back then as it is now. In the funniest way
Have they bugged
possible.
you enough? No?
Botley, you get out.
Please help.
Botley, you're gonna learn patience today, okay? Listen. It's one of the James Bond girls. Yeah, I think so. I think so because I was like, I remember finding out that that was a reference, and I was like, you mean they didn't just invent a character named
Please,
Pussy
please,
Galore
please,
for
please,
Cats versus
please.
Dogs?
I'll bug you till you agree to help. Please, please,
Okay,
please.
fine. Okay, fine. Sorry. I clicked off DOSBox. It's not my fault.
Have they bugged you enough?
Oh, GoldenEye
No?
Rogue Agent.
Please, please.
Okay,
help.
so it wasn't the cat in that
Please,
animated
please,
film
please,
from
please,
my childhood
please.
that I only saw half of. I remember it was just on TV, and I was just like, why is this called Cats and Dogs 2, like, Revenge of Pussy Galore, or whatever the fuck?
I'll bug you till
I
you
never
agree
saw
to
the first
help.
one.
Please, please, please.
Botley! I'm talking about random movies from the 2000s, okay? I know they haven't come out yet for
Have
you.
they bugged you enough? No? Please, please help.
I'm gonna fucking...
Please, 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 please.
Okay,
please.
okay.
Cool. Now hang on tight and come with me.
Hey, bud, I don't have a rocket. I guess we're fine. Mystery Mountain! God, I miss this game. I played this so much as a kid, but I actually don't know if I ever beat it. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Good game, everyone.
Well, this is it. Home sweet home. Polly should be inside.
I remember this door so vividly. True definition of a kid, continually saying please until you get what you want! Was that the metal pipe sound? Like, the metal pipe sound? I think it was. I think it was the metal pipe sound.
Oh, that was funny. Watching that poor dumb robot flying back in time. I couldn't ask for a better way to spend the afternoon.
Okay, girly pop.
In another day, the world will see the dawning of Polly's planet. Whoops! It seems there's someone at the door.
She's
Let's
so
take a little
fucking
peek.
evil.
Oh, it's only Botley. He knows I don't like to be disturbed when I'm working. It breaks my concentration. Okay, let's see what he wants. This might be fun.
Okay.
Oh, Snotley, you're back. I've been looking for
Snotley.
you. My name is Botley. I can see you brought help.
It's so
And
funny
you
that
got
she
the
called him by his
transcriber.
actual name when he wasn't
She knows
listening.
we need it to save the world. Didn't my father teach you it's rude to tell secrets, Rotley? Well,
Hi.
I suppose he's told you his side of everything.
Eye
But what does
contact.
he know? Today, when I was at school, the teacher handed us a surprise quiz. I already knew all the answers, and she knew I knew them. So, just to have some fun, I made up my own answers to that dumb old quiz. But instead of laughing like she was supposed to, she gave me a big fat 0.
Girly pop.
I felt faint and short of breath. No one's ever given me a 0 before. Well, that's not quite true, Polly.
Not
I remember
Frotley.
just 2 weeks ago. Be quiet, Plotley. This is my story.
Frotley.
Anyway, after getting my first 0 ever, I got the most brilliant idea. Instead of settling for a bad grade, I changed history to match my answers. So you sent 25 of your father's robots back in time to change history? How could you do that, Polly?
She did it with the time machine. You just told us how she did it.
If you're so scared, why don't you just bring him back yourself? You've got my transquizzer. Now all you need are the questions on my history quiz. To make it so easy even you can figure it out, I'll leave the disc with the first part of the test on the first floor. That's 5 questions total. Just plug that disc into the transquizzer. Then figuring out where I sent the robots should be simple. Oh, by the way, you have to get in the house first. And I've changed the locks. Good luck!
Lamau, bye.
That's just great. How are we going to get into the mountain? You see, the professor's lock system only opens when you reproduce the chimes you hear. Ring the doorbell to start the chimes. That will start the unlocking
You can only
mechanism.
open this door if you have perfect pitch. Fuck you! Can I click on anything besides the thing? No, apparently this room has no fun allowed. Can I click on Botley? I can't even click on Botley, what the fuck? Whoops. Hey, fun fact, you can click on... Wait, what notes do these make? Okay, I cannot play Megalovania on this. Damn it. I was like, that's gonna be close, right? Play classical gas. Blom. Damn, I want to play a funny song. This game's evil, suddenly.
Just listen
Jump
closely
scare.
and repeat what you've heard by clicking on the correct door panels.
Oh, so this lock is so easy that anyone in the world can get into it. This man invented the worst security in the world.
The only way I'll stop Polly is with your help.
Botley! Did it change it on me because I took too long? Evil. Evil!
You're doing great.
I could have been doing better if you'd let me talk for a second.
Good
1, 2,
job.
3,
You're
4
making
is
a lot.
not a secure password. Got it.
Nice work.
This man's phone passcode is 0000, by the way.
You're doing great. Only one more lock to go.
Did you guys know that I'm smarter than the
That's it,
3rd
you
graders
open
who
the
got
door.
stumped by that door? Hell yeah.
Now be quiet and follow me.
You know what else
First,
isn't a
though,
secure
let me put this in
password?
a safe
Stairs
place.
at 0 escape.
It's the utility belt that Professor Spark designed for me.
It's the
and
Moffy
quite
Zoom noise
intriguing.
again.
Over there's a
Hey,
button
I
that will
remember
take you
this
on
overlay.
anywhere in the mountain. The indicator next to it tells you how much energy is left to power the mountain. Now, if you ever need assistance, push on this button, and I'll do what I can to help. In the middle of the belt is the inventory. That's where we can store things we find in the mountain. The Transquizzer, for instance. Professor Spark has set up a lot of games inside the mountain for Polly, me, and the other robots.
I don't remember this
If you
thing.
click on this button, you can make some of them harder or easier to play. Finally, this score keeps track of how many
Remember everything
invention
except
points
this
we
weird
earned.
difficulty
By
bar.
opening the door, you've already earned a few points.
Locked to this
Now,
household's an Amogus mini
our
game.
destiny.
Oh my god. Eehee. I remember this room. I remember this
This
room.
is the professor's home and laboratory. It's an entirely self-sufficient
He's
environment.
so small.
We don't have to leave the mountain for anything. The professor even included recreational and cultural activities, so he and Polly wouldn't get bored. Over there's the kitchen.
We don't have
where
to
we
leave the
feature
mountain for
very
anything except
finest
inventors
robot
conferences,
cuisine.
apparently.
Back there's the art gallery.
Did he say robot cuisine?
Through that door is the music hall.
What do
When
robots
Polly
eat?
takes her weekly music lesson there, the whole place clears out. Behind that door are stairs leading to the
Maybe
professor's
that's why she's so
jumbo
evil, because everyone's so mean to her.
If necessary, we might have to go down there to power up. Finally, that stairway leads to the
Mixed
upper
nuts
floors,
and bolts.
filled with the professor's inventions. His most amazing invention, the time machine, is at the very top. Maybe later we'll have time to explore, but now we have to stop Polly from making the world too weird. To do that, we need to find that quiz disc.
Hey, Botley. You talk a lot,
Hey,
bud.
there it is. Pull out the transquizzer by clicking on the... Alright.
I interrupted him.
Should be inserted in the slot near the top of the transquizzer. Good morning, Polly. I hope you've studied for the quiz today. You may have a lot of natural ability, but even geniuses need to study. That's Polly's teacher, Ms. Winkle.
No
At that
shit.
School on the hill, everything's state-of-the-art. All the quizzes are personalized, programmed, and videotaped by the teacher. Pretty cool, huh?
Okay, 2020.
Now,
Again, this takes place in the damn
all about
2020s.
Inventions and discoveries.
Why don't we
Something you should
have
know
these
plenty
devices?
about
This looks
Polly.
way cooler
But
than
no fair asking your
modern
father for
shit. I
help.
don't know.
There are 25 questions total, Polly. 5 on each of the 5 discs I've passed out to you and the rest of the class. That's 5 different levels. So, sit up straight, put on your thinking cap, and select your first question.
Polly saw this personalized
what we
quiz
should
and
do
said,
first is
fuck
select
you,
one of the quiz
orangutan
questions.
for president.
Just click on any one of the 5 buttons near the bottom of the transquizzer. Since we've got to bring all the robots back, the order doesn't really matter.
Okay, if the order doesn't matter, I'm gonna start with the middle one. Baseball?
Click on the yellow start button if you want to hear this question. Baseball games usually take 2.5 hours, but only 8 minutes of that time is action. That's a lot.
You mean we
of
could have had
waiting
this, but instead we
around.
got
It's no
NFTs and
wonder
generative
that
AI,
basketball,
right?
not
We were
baseball, is
robbed!
watched by more people in America than any other sport. Baseball was invented in the summer. Why do
Okay.
you think basketball was invented during the winter?
Why did she info dump about baseball when the
easy
question's
one,
about
Miss Winkle.
basketball?
Basketball was invented in winter to give snowmen something to play. I mean, think about it. Whose life is more boring than a snowman's? All they do is stand around waiting to melt.
Oh my god, not
Well, Paul, you
snowmen!
slam dunked that one. Basketball was indeed invented as a winter sport for snowmen.
I
And
want to
believe
see
you
snowman
me,
playing
7-foot
basketball so
snowmen
bad
are
though.
extremely grateful to have something to do besides
Okay,
stand
honestly-
around in the cold. Snowmen playing basketball? You can't bring snowmen inside. They'll melt all over the court.
What if it was
We
an
better do
outdoor
something
court?
quick. The lives of millions of snowmen depend on us.
There are outdoor courts,
Click on the
Botley!
inventory button to put away the transquizzer.
Honestly, I feel like Polly, like, I don't know. She's like this evil child, but like, she's thinking of the snowman. Come on. Botley just forgot that there are outdoor basketball courts for the snowmen in the winter. SMH.
Well, it
Oh,
just
hi.
so happens, Sotley, that I realized long ago that you would try to mess up my
Sotley?
work. So I covered my tracks by hiding clues all over the mountain. 4 clues total. Well,
Okay,
Polly,
now she sounds like
okay.
Clover
It
Zero
looks like we
Escape.
have no choice but
There's
to
no
break
way,
the
because this
rules,
game's from
unfair as they
1998,
are.
I
Just
think.
tell us what we need to find
Maybe
for this
even older than
mission.
that. Maybe it's from 96. I don't know.
Calm down, Shockley. So what if I sent Danny
Shockley?
DeFrostbot back in time? He'll heat things up a bit. Now, if you have a problem with that, you'll have to find these 4 clues. A handkerchief, a blue ox, a fish, and a whistle.
Why do I need a fish?
Smokin'.
Smoking.
Danny DeFrostbot. He was always a bit hot under the collar, but I can't believe he's willing to melt the world's snowmen. Polly's reprogrammed him, I'm sure of it. Let's find those clues.
I already
We have to
forgot
get
what
Danny
she said
back.
besides the fish,
Stand
so.
back now while I sense the place out. Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hit a mission clue in the kitchen.
Ooh,
There's
the
another mission
kitchen.
clue in the music hall.
Okay. Oh, I remember this music so well. This is really nostalgic for me. Twitch Mobile kicked you out? I'm gonna fight Twitch Mobile. Basically, she just sent a robot back in time to make it so that basketball was invented for snowmen, and now we need to go find clues to help find where she sent the robot to exactly. So that we can undo what she did. Damn, that girl's Polly, the quizzer's trans. How progressive for the era. I know, right? And there's no generative AI to be seen. This is the ideal future that we want, okay? This is what we deserved, and we got a bunch of slop instead. My body is a machine that turns a 2-hour game into 3 streams. That's... Mood. Same. Hi, V. Welcome in, it's good to see ya. I'm sorry you didn't have a good day. Yes, hugs for V. Thank you all for giving V hugs. What is this thing? Hold on, what the fuck is this?
Welcome to the Jumpstart pager. Check here for special messages.
Why do you sound like that? That's not what Botley sounds like. Okay, this wasn't in my version that I had as a kid. I do not remember this thing. We're just gonna ignore that. I just hope it stops pulsating in the corner. Okay, he said kitchen. I want to go there first. I'm sure Toffee will like this, probably. There's like a 90% chance a kitchen minigame is for Toffee specifically. Let's go to the kitchen. Okay. I thought we would go inside the hallway, but I guess not. Okay. Wait, can I click on this? No. Can I click on this giant axe? Dang it. What the heck? Fork and spoon? That's not a spoon, that's a knife. Hello?
This is the door to the kitchen. Everyone eats here. Polly, her dad.
Everyone
and of
eats
course,
here.
all
They have
us
to solve a
robots.
Professor Layton
The
puzzle to get
professor
in.
put a lock on it months ago because some of the robots were getting a little gluttonous. I mean, they'd eat all the time if they could. I used
That's
to know
Ruby.
a combination, but it looks like Polly's changed this lock. You can figure out the
Aw,
combination if you can figure out the math problems that appear on the door.
We're gonna learn how bad I am at
Lots
math
more
sooner
peeking
rather
out
than
from
later,
inside.
I guess.
He's one of the
Hello?
nicer robots around
Wait, I
here.
remember this guy.
It's a little cranky when he hasn't eaten.
Thank goodness you're here. My stomach's rumbling, and I don't know how to cook.
I
Arrows on
remember
the
him!
tiles at the bottom of the equation. The up arrows will increase the number. The down arrows will decrease it. When you think you've got the correct number in the tile, click the glowing enter button beneath it.
Okay.
If you want, you can also enter numbers using your keyboard. Then press enter.
Whoa. Okay. I think this one's gonna be doable. I don't know, though. Not gonna believe this, right? I woke up after a nightmare marathon that brought things back that I forgot about from 2 years ago from one nightmare, and then I waited for my guests for 3 hours because they can't just say, hey, we'll be late, and just said, hey, we just left home and are on our way at 5 p.m. Ugh. Why don't people just communicate that they're gonna be late? They live 10 minutes away. Okay. So what about the other 120 140
Hurry! I'm growing weak.
Sorry,
with
I was trying to
hunger.
do other math instead of the math the game wants me to do. 2.5 hours, that's 150 minutes. They live 10 minutes away. What about the 140 minutes that are not the 10 minutes? Those are my friends who came, but the old adults. Those two numbers have the same digital root. They do. The digital root is 6. Thank you for the clip. I can't believe that man yelled at me for doing the wrong math.
Come on, time is of the
Botley!
essence. The robots are depending on us.
I clicked it! I'm gonna scream. Whoa!
You got the first lock. 2 more to go.
Apparently I'm on level 1. Okay. They took up anything we could be doing today with nothing instead. Yay. Kill them in Minecraft. I think TikTok is the reason for short attention spans, but no, it's this! Alright, that's gonna be 52.
I don't think that number's right. Try again.
I have to go from fucking right to left. Okay. Ruby? Oh, she left. Never mind. I can't just type 52. This music sounds really similar.
Right, you got 2 locks. Just 1 more.
Yeah. Mental Lock 3. They should have just had me do 68 plus 1. Come on, game. That's not fair. You almost gave me a 69. And then you took it from me by putting a 20 in there. Bitch. Got pernil and tostones? Nice. Hope food is tasty. Hi, Ruby. Bye, Ruby. From Mario 6 Golden Coins. I haven't played that game. So it's, can I start from 9? Why is it starting from 17? What the shit? What the hell? I was trying to start from 9! I don't think you can put a 12 in the ones place. That's not the kind of math I know how to do. Sorry. Unless they want me, if this was 8 plus 2, would they want me to put 10 so you could carry the 1? So they don't want me to do the math all in my head. Okay. You can in base 12! Sounds like a stressed out nutcracker, I think. If not that, like Swan Lake, but you know the melody, I mean, yeah. 12-1, same thing, really. Yeah. Why did- okay. Apparently I tried to type in 8 and it thinks I meant 28. Backspace. 8. Same thing, really, yeah. 8, 28, same thing.
You did it! I knew Polly couldn't keep us out.
Okay. The controls are fighting me
This
more
is
than the
Professor
math at this
Sparks'
point.
Kitchen, but I doubt your kitchen is anything like this, unless you happen to have lots of hungry robots hanging around your house.
I got a stand
See
mixer.
that machine in the middle of the room? It's the robot feeder. 2 things you should know about robots.
He's just
1,
staring.
they're usually hungry. And 2, their table manners are atrocious. Around now, I'd normally be hungry enough to eat a 57 Chevy, but Polly's behavior
So
has made me
specific.
lose my appetite. Hey, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen, Spotly. Of course, if you do leave, you won't be able
Thinking
to
of that
find
Hell's
the
Kitchen
mission
guy
key
who's
by
like, you
getting in
can't
here.
stand the heat, get out the kitchen!
If you want, you can click around the kitchen to check out some of the cool stuff in here. But to feed Mort and help save the world, click on the feeding machine.
Mort, my
I have to
beloved.
warn you, though, watch your fingers and toes around hungry robots.
Why did he growl at me? Okay. Was base 13 actually, because it would loop at the number of the base? Fuck, I don't know. Yeah. I'm trying to remember how numbers work and I'm dying a little bit now. Notary game, put a bomb in that robot! I don't know if we get to blend things. I'm gonna try clicking on the blender right now. He's got that Sakambap. Fuck. I know we've talked about it. That's like the. There's like a little like internet song of that word, right? But I can't remember how to fucking say it. Sakabambaspis. Close.
Come on, we still got some robots to rescue.
Botley, honey,
Click
I'm
on the
trying to
feeding
read a
machine,
word that's
or let's
long.
go someplace else.
Sakambopper! I want to do that again. Look at it go! Can I play with the stand mixer? Violent stand mixer. What about this? Refrigerator. No, the ice cream! I wanted to eat that! Mies and Tomodachi like when you give them their favorite food. What the fuck? But even Botley's like, the fuck's going on over there? Can I click on the oven? Oh, I guess they want me to click on this? Well, what if I clicked on this instead? Funny. This is kind of making me want to play My Disney Kitchen. I haven't played that since I was a small child. That's the one, my grandma had that game, My Disney Kitchen, on her computer. So anytime that me and my cousin Andy were over at her house, we would just play My Disney Kitchen for like hours at a time. And just dick around in that game. I haven't played that in so long. Refrigerator Senpai is wild in this game. The fuck you clicking on, kid? That's. I think Botley's about to yell at me again. Can I just click on this guy to get him to growl at me again? He does little steppies. I love his steppies. Okay, I'll play the game now. I promise. I play the game now. Oh.
Here it is, Professor Spark's robot feeding machine.
Cooking math.
Intended. I've wandered in here for a midnight snack many times myself, but now it looks like we've got to feed Mort.
This is just Valhalla.
Yes, Botley. It's time for a little snack.
After Mort calls for a snack, he'll tell you what toppings he wants on it, and exactly how much of each topping he wants. When you turn on the machine, Mort's robot bowl will move along the conveyor belt in front of me, while the toppings
remember
move
this
along
overlay.
the conveyor belts behind me.
This whole layout.
What you need to do is measure each of the toppings and drop exactly what Mort wants in his bowl. What's your pleasure, Mort?
You know what sounds good? A heaping bowl of tuna casserole. And that goes great with spark plugs, some heavy springs,
Okay. I guess you're a
motor
robot.
oil,
Motor oil.
and some carbon.
Well,
Just
bon
straight
appetit,
carbon.
I guess. Now click on the on-off switch in front of the feeding machine, and I'll crank this baby into gear. Dig in.
Hi, Dukes. Welcome in. Thank you for care package. You got the last of my water there. Oh, I need to just crack my back for sure. Okay, and then I need to not sit like a shrimp. He said, okay, I'm glad they wrote down all of this because I wasn't gonna remember any of it. All I remember is that he said tuna casserole and then he wants motor oil on it. Like, okay, I'm surprised you can eat the tuna part of that. Shrimp fried rat. You're telling me I shrimp fried this rat? Okay, we got the spark plugs. And we need a cup of spark plugs. Give me that. Yeah. Did that go in? I can't tell if that wins. Okay, I have that. It's in the have. This music sounds like it's from The Seventh Guest. I say don't let Dorothy in. It's a kid's game, but you know what? I feel like she would behave herself with kids. I think she would. Heavy springs. Heavy springs. I need a half a cup of heavy dog. I mean, heavy springs. Yeah. I wish there was some kind of visual indicator that I had put it in, because I can't fucking tell unless I look down here. Okay. Any day now I could get the motor oil. Wait, why do I need such a specific... Why are you punching the springs? Calm down. 2,101 milliliters. Okay. 1,000. 2,100. Give me that. And one. Math! Math. That's such a specific amount of motor oil, bud. Not Miss Moffy's mad scientist brews yet. Everything Moffy makes is cursed, and I feel like she really loves giving me gluten, specifically. 110,000 molecules of carbon. Okay, I just need this. Carbon. We're done, right? Can I speed up? Can I be done? Can we speed run to the end? Yeah! Okay, I was like, this had better go a little faster.
Bravo! Thank you. You
Slammed
truly
his
are
whole
a
fucking
master
mouth
chef.
on the fucking counter. I'm gonna die.
Alright, you've won, and now maybe he'll shut up.
Another fine meal and another tip.
He's
well
fine,
deserved.
Botley. You're so
Yes,
mean to him.
I only wish it could be more.
What is this?
Okay,
The
stash
handkerchief.
that clue in your inventory and let's finish this mission.
Give me that. Thank you. Munch, 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 munch.
Bingo.
Drink.
I sensed a
Carbon.
mission clue in the
Bennick.
music hall.
Oh, I gotta go to music hall now. Drink hot carbon. Bennick. She's a menace. She has the ability and supplies to make wonderful things and just doesn't. Yeah, he ate the bowl too. I guess that added a little bit of crunch, a little bit of seasoning, perhaps. As usual, I shall be lurking because I got a goofy-ass exam. What? They're making you do a test on the weekend? I hope it goes well, Dukes. Manza's goofy sounds about right. That's a Sunday is not an exam day, sorry. But I hope the studying goes well, Dukes. I hope the exam goes well. I wish you all the luck. I swear I was able to click on stuff in this room and have funny things happen. Pirate Yakuza reference? Was that a rat? Wait, was that a rat? Do it again. Rat! They put me in the game. First the milk, then cereal, then bowl. Yeah, I remember being able to flip that around, so I'm glad that I didn't imagine that. I want to see the rat again. No, not the pirate flag. Rat. Wait, what's this? That's probably a doorway that I'm not supposed to go through. I think the music one's this one, if I'm remembering correctly of this game.
This is the door to the professor's concert hall, which he usually keeps locked so none of the less musical robots around here pound too hard
Computer,
on the piano.
soup, no bowl.
But the door doesn't open with a key. Instead, it uses a password.
Oh shit, the ad's about to start. I
Hey,
apologize.
Beethoven.
Huh?
Beethoven?
Who's there? Oh, Bartley, it's just you. You should have called my name instead of just scuffling around out there.
I do not remember Beethoven.
Sure. Okay, listen, Polly's up to no good again, and we're trying to stop her. We're having trouble with this lock. Can you help us?
Now, Bartley, if I just gave you the answers, Polly would reboot me in a heartbeat. But if you're really
Do I just have to
having
unscramble
trouble
the words?
figuring out one of the words, click on the button next to it, and I'll see what I can do. Good
This
luck.
is just words on stream. Okay.
Okay. What you must do is unscramble the letters on the left side of the door to create 4 words.
Okay. I can pretty easily do the first one, at the very least. Hi, Zonjosh! Welcome in! It's good to see ya! Whoa, nostalgia. I never played this one, but the vibe is very widespread among the era. Yeah, this was my shit as a kid. And I was thinking, like, I don't think I ever actually beat it, so I'm hoping I can actually finish this game. Because I don't remember exactly, but when I was a small child, I had this game, and I played so much of the beginning of it, but I think my disc had a scratch on it, so I could never get past a certain point. And I feel like when we get to that point, I will, like, remember, because I have this, like... I think I will know where I stopped, because I remember getting nervous anytime I got close to it when I played as a kid, but I don't remember off the top of my head how much game there was, because I was also stupid and dumb, and it was pretty early in, and I just didn't get there very fast, because I was a dumbass 8-year-old. We'll see. I want to see if I can beat this whole game. Balatro Vision. Bathat Magandi. I mean, maybe. They got freaking Beethoven, and I forgot about him. Okay. Rain. Oh, do I have to actually, like, drag it? Ah! Fuck! I misclicked.
Rain!
Hey, way to go!
It's like Wheel of Fortune! Okay! Obviously, this is the word. Dwani. Okay, so the W is...
Great!
Raw!
You're better at this than I am!
Raw, next question. To win, but double. Is that last one Tesla? I can't be because that's not an A, but I'm like, that's the one where I'm like, I'll figure that one out when I get to it. Because my first, that was also Tesla and also slut. Tesla. Okay, this was just backwards. Oh, I know what the last one is. I wanted to just say raw forever. Oh, welcome back from ads. Thanks for putting up with those for me. Heat.
Heat.
Hey, way to go!
Raw. Oh. Slut in heat, no. Race. Okay, I think this one's sleet. Okay, thank you.
Sleet.
Well, you got all the words.
Artawe.
Now to unscramble the password. Easier said than done.
Artawe. This is just like Yee-Ball all over again. Wait, I know what it is, never mind. It's our boy, I think. It's our boy! It's weather! It's weather like Carl! Basil, thank you for sending Weather Carl to the piss dimension. It's weather like Carl!
That is correct. The password is weather.
They built this game for me, by the way. Oh, that noise is funky.
Hey, you got us in the door.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
I remember as a kid, I always thought that organ looked like French fries.
This is the Mountains Music Hall. This is where rehearsals are held by our award-winning
Now I want
all-robot
French fries.
chorus, headed by Maestro Trombot. Of course, thanks to Polly, half the members of the chorus are lost in time right now.
Oops.
Ah, to hear their sweet, dulcet tones just one more
French
time.
fries.
Maestro? Hey, Maestro!
Shh, Bartley. You'll misalign my perfect pitch sensors. Do, re, mi,
Mario?
fa, sol, la, ti, do. There we go.
And there we
Sorry,
go.
Maestro, but Polly's
I'm a fucking
plays all
Mario.
about jam and the future of civilization is at stake.
Mamma mia! If she would only practice
Mamma
her
mia.
arias, she wouldn't have the time or the inclination to destroy the world. Music has such a civilizing influence. Although her voice, let's just say it's not music to my ears.
All the robots hate her pussy.
I heard that, Maestro. You just don't appreciate my instrument. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Well, Polly,
She's just
you
like
do have
Angelica
a
in the Rugrats movie.
quality.
I've got
She
stats
actually
and
does have
stats,
such Angelica
Polly.
energy.
But
Wait.
what Nutley here wants is the mission clue I hid here. In order to get it, though, he'll have to play me a song. Not
I think
just
she and
any
Angelica
song,
would be
though.
friends.
I want to hear this song. And please play it right, Dingbot. My delicate ears can't handle even one sour note. You mess up, and you get nothing. Nada. Zilch. Nuts.
Oh, goodbye.
You know, if you like, you can play the organ with the top row of number keys on your keyboard.
Click on the music tablet to play that tune.
Okay. It's Wheater. Give her something weedy and hope she likes carbs. Why does this organ look like the one from Sesame Street? I can say this since I'm seeing episodes every day right now. I don't remember what the Sesame Street organ looks like. Little did we know, Charles Martinet didn't have an exclusive clause when this came out. Why does that voice sound so familiar? Oh, of the girl. I feel like, okay, I feel like she might be voiced by the...
If you
Sir?
like, you can play the organ with the top row of number keys on your keyboard.
I am talking to chat, excuse me. I think she might be the same voice as the, like, robot thing at the beginning where you put your name in, and that sounded like Bart Simpson to me. But apparently Nancy Cartwright is not credited for this game, so it's just someone who really sounds like Nancy Cartwright doing Bart Simpson's voice. Anyway. That's my thought. I don't know who voices Polly. Because I have not been Googling things. They'd be the best of friends or the worst of enemies, no in between. I want to know which of the outcomes it would be. Put them in a room and see what happens. You mess up and I kill you. I thank God every day that I can't hear because now I don't have to hear that song. Maybe I can play Megalovania. Wait, I should try. God, imagine if Sans Undertale showed up. Okay, so I click this.
How did she... it seems that you have your work cut out for you, dear Bartley. You see, the music is all mixed up. If you want to hear how it's supposed to sound, click on me and I'll play it for you. Then you should have little trouble rearranging those musical phrases until they're in the right order. Click on the button next to the phrase to hear the music start on it. Then click on the phrase to move it to another slot.
Okay.
If you click on the play button, you can play the entire piece as it's arranged on the music tablet. You can even change the instrument it's played with by selecting one of the instruments on this panel.
Oh. I feel like guitars are supposed to have more strings on them, but I'm not an expert. That looks like it only has 3 strings on it. Jeannie Elias plays Botley and Polly. They're the same person? Range. Has anyone told Jeannie Elias that they sound like Bart Simpson? When I don't know if they don't know if they did the like name entry screen voice, to be honest. Whoever did that voice, I'm like, it's so Bart Simpson-y. Like, it's so Bart Simpson-y, like I can't even handle it. She's been in a lot of things, but almost never a lead role. She probably just sounds familiar by osmosis, just hearing her voice around in so many damn things, probably. We should hear the violin. Did he turn himself into a string bass? Holy shit, he turned himself into a string bass. Wait, what does the piano do? Okay, he just pulls out a piano. He pulls out a guitar. But for this one, he turns into a string bass. Okay. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Does he turn into a horn for this? No, he pulls out a horn. He pulls out a flute. He pulls out a bassoon. Interesting choice of instrument for a game when there's much more common instruments around, but bassoons are cool. He literally, his ass is a string bass. Because I guess they couldn't figure out how to get him to hold a string. Why does he pull out every instrument except that one? That's so funny. I want to see him play the ass bass, so we're going to keep it on that one. Okay. Yankee Doodle, right? So this one's first, I think. Put it in the first spot. I put it up here. How do I move it? Oh, I have to drag. And then this one's second, right? This one's third. How did Donkey fuck Dragon in Shrek 2? Nobody knows. It's one of life's greatest mysteries. She Yankee my doodle till I'm dandy. God damn it. I did it! Whee! Why does it pause like that?
Beautiful job.
I thought he was gonna say, beautiful Joker! We're not playing Persona 5. I don't know why I thought that.
This song is called Yankee Doodle.
Yankee
In the
Doodle!
old country, Italy, you know, a macaroni is a type of feather people used to wear in their hat.
In case
I
you
bet
couldn't
never
tell he
knew
was
that.
Italian, right? They're playing the whole song, okay. Yeah, I'm assuming it's the memory limit. Whee!
Music to my ears. Store the mission clue in your inventory, then we can continue our mission.
What is that? I don't remember what the clues were supposed to be. That sure is a creature. mean, don't make me leave. I want to play Megalovania.
Okay, there aren't any mission clues on this
Yeah,
floor.
we're going back in there to see if I can play Megalovania. Got it? I have to do it
Of course
again.
the door's locked again. We'll have to get Beethoven to give us a hand with the password.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Please,
Oh my-
I'm trying to finish the symphony. But
Shut up.
I'll be here if you need help.
La creatura. That band's quite talented to play so perfectly on tempo with the conductor just flapping about and utter unhelpful nonsense. Oh my god. Yee. They're giving me Yee Ball. It's Yee Ball! God. I know it's I, but like... They actually gave me Yee Ball. Get it down there. Thank you. Aye!
Terrific! We're almost in.
Yee. Okay, this is head. So no head.
Head.
You've got a real talent
I
for
think this one's elbow. Oh, this is gonna be body.
Elbow.
Can I just put it
We're
in?
almost
Can I
in.
speed run? I know it's gonna say body. No, I have to do the whole thing.
Nose.
Nose!
Now that you've figured out all the
Wow.
words, you just need to unscramble the password.
It's obviously Edab. Like, Botley, I don't know what you're not seeing. It's Edab. Yee Ball. Brain is tired and tries to convince me I couldn't work this out. Bad brain. Sleet almost got me on the last one. Yee.
Correct. The password
Yee.
is
It's
body.
Dobby.
I'm good. Thank you.
Oh, Margaret's not a fan of me going back
Hey,
in
you
here
gotta
when I
see
don't
the
need to,
door.
clearly.
Let's go.
Can't just speed run to the climax of
I need to
Body. You have
start
to
this
do all the
off on
proper
sour note.
foreplay.
Polly!
Polly, I don't give a fuck. I'm just trying to
Okay,
play the
for
organ.
that little insult, I'll give you invention points only if you can play this piece.
Girl, I don't care.
And I want it played perfectly.
Can I turn her
with
off?
feeling.
Can I turn her off?
Click on the music tablet to play
He
that
said I could
tune.
play with my number keys and I didn't try, and I regret not trying, so. I can't go all the way up. Maybe I can click on the piano parts. I can't. I can click on the piano. I was like, man, why can't I go all the way down to C? What was I saying about Damon Gant? Funny. Oh, you can't click it super fast. Old game. Oh, the B flat doesn't work. Okay, the flats don't work. But I can go... Shit. I can go ba-da-da-da. I can't do any more than that because it starts getting too chromatic. Thank you for the reverb part. Funny. Can I just leave? Haha, fuck you, Polly. I can just leave.
Okay, there aren't any mission clues on this floor. Let's go searching on another floor.
Oh my god. I like the wiggly knobs. Margaret, why'd you play Seinfeld? Thought you would start playing Take Me Out to the Ball Game for a sec. I wish I didn't have to do a whole puzzle to get in there because I should've. I wasn't thinking broad enough. I was just trying to do Megalovania. Okay, let's go upstairs. Oops. Apparently clicking on the wall
You'll see that as
takes
we
you
go up higher in the
upstairs.
mountain, the professor's inventions get more secret
I
and
remember the
bizarre.
skeleton.
Here we have the professor's delicate biosphere.
the
And
biosphere.
over there, we have the professor's shrinkomatic. An easy way to
Me
shove
when
a
I'm
few
bi
robot
and a
bells.
sphere. Delicate
That tram will
biosphere.
take us even further up into the mountain, and to some of the professor's other inventions, including his famous time machine. If you want to go back to the first floor, click on these stairs. Stand back now while I sense the place out. Great. I've got a strong reading in the professor's biosphere.
In the professor's
There's also a mission
biosphere.
clue in the shrinking machine room.
There's a shrinking machine. I forgot about the shrinking machine. Me when I have a bias and I'm afraid about it. Can this frog be my friend? He wears a hat! Good for him! Heard the rumors for Pokemon Day. I have not, and I don't think I want to know about them. But I am excited for the Pokemon Day Direct. That's on... God, that's like the 27th, right? I don't remember days. I'm just excited. Can I click on this funky piranha plant looking thing? No, it's fake. Never mind. You made a noise! Hold on, what did you do? What'd you say? There's a kibby. On Thursday. Ooh. Gotta go eep. Good luck with the puzzles. Good night, Nina. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good eep. Oh my god, it yawns. That's so funny. Can I click on the skeleton? Shit! Oh! Okay. I thought I went upstairs on accident. Hi! Can I click on your teeths?
Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hit a mission clue in the professor's biosphere. There's also
What did I just
a mission
do?
clue in the shrinking machine.
What did clicking on his head do? Nothing. What? That was so involved. Okay. Let's go in the biosphere. Hello?
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hi, Luke. Welcome in. I need to hear that noise that thing made again. That was so, like, funky. It's kind of like a Luigi's Mansion noise. Thank you for summoning VVT. Officially done with dailies? Hell yeah. Congrats on being done with dailies. Go in here. Whee!
See that glass dome? That's Professor Spark's biosphere. In it,
Yo.
he can grow anything he wants from any part of the world. It's kind of like a vegetable zoo. And to protect the biosphere from outside contamination, the professor has set up a remote control way of working inside it. See over there? Those are explorers the professor designed to fly into the biosphere.
I think I remember this minigame.
And on that monitor is where you can watch the explorer as you maneuver it anywhere you want. Inside, there are 5 different environments to check out. A desert, a rainforest, a mountain range, a grassland, and even an ocean. Each one contains plants
The
and animals you
ocean.
might find in those places.
Okay. Ah!
Oh, Muttley, over here.
Muttley!
Daddy doesn't deserve all the
That's a
credit.
character
I
from
think
Wacky
somebody
Races,
in the
Polly.
biosphere, too.
Sure,
That's
Polly.
copyrighted.
Whatever you say.
I did. You don't have to believe me, but I just thought you might be interested in knowing that I planted a mission clue in there. You can't get your poor robot friend back without it. Don't
I
expect
thought
me
you
to
didn't
tell
want
that
me
I
to get
did
the
it, though.
robots back,
That
Polly.
would be too easy.
Polly, the biosphere is huge. You're expecting us to find a needle in the haystack, so to speak.
Relax, Nutley. I know
Nutley.
Daddy didn't exactly overload you with smarts. I guess I can even the playing field and give you some hints along the way. And here's your first hint. Get one of those explorers launched. Even you should be able to understand that.
Boy, someday. Well, let's launch one of these babies and see what Polly's got
Okay.
in store for us inside that biosphere. Click on the launch button on the console
I
to send
think-
the explorer inside.
I'm trying to remember. I think this was my least favorite minigame. Maybe. I think it takes a long time. As a kid, that was like a deal breaker for me. But we'll find out. Because I don't... I don't know off the top of my head if it really was that long. Need y'all know I didn't click anything for that to happen, by the way. Still love chickening because I'm still a piece of garbage. It's one of my favorite alerts that I have. I don't think I'm ever gonna get rid of it. Did Polly come up with any new slurs? God. She calls him Muttley now and Nutley. Okay, so that just happens by itself. Thank you for summoning VV. Yeah, she is such a jerk. Pajama Sam VA?
Listen, nothing personal.
I never played that game.
To saving the world.
Amy! Hello! Thank you for 2 years! Oh my god, that's so many! That Vine is gonna jump scare me every time.
Abby, where has the time gone?
I don't know where the time has gone, but thank you so much for the 2-year resub, Abby. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see ya. Made pierogies and nuggies, and I regret doing both because now I'm full. God. Oh, my dad went to Costco today. I'm hoping he was able to find my chicken nuggets. I've missed them. You've just made me remember that I want to eat chicken nuggets. That's almost a year! Yeah! Okay, I gotta click on this before that Vine jump scares me again. Can I click on this?
We really shouldn't be just standing
Motley!
around like this. Are you with me or not?
God, he's so impatient. I do remember that little bot, the little guy. I remember that so vividly.
Okay. Now we can navigate the Explorer around the biosphere by watching it on this monitor. Click on the monitor for a closer look.
Dino Nuggies were on sale yesterday.
This is weird. It seems
Good
like
choice.
the Explorer is underground. I guess what we need to do is fly up into the biosphere. That should be right above us. To fly the Explorer, use the arrow keys on your keyboard.
Oh, I have to use the
Press
keyboard.
The up arrow to blast the Explorer forward, and press the left and right arrows to rotate it.
There's like one brand of gluten-free Dino Nuggets. I love them. Whee! Oh, you do fall back down. Why does the music stop? Yeah, the music's going off. Unless I fall, and then it... Never mind, I guess I timed it so perfectly that... Yeah, I think I just timed it really well the first time. I thought that was like a program thing. Whee! Okay, I think the reason I didn't like this as a kid was because I could not control it. What's that? What's that? What's that? Is that a fucking fossil? What's that? Gimme. What was that? Oh, was that fuel? Lamau. I thought that was something important. Whoa! Oh wait, I want that. Gimme. 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 Gimme! Whee! Oh, I can't go this way. I'm too small. It blocked me. I got cock-blocked by a rock. Excuse me. Whoa! I did not think that was gonna load for a second. Give me that. Give me that. Thank you. Is this one open? Wait, can I fit in there? Can I fit in there? Come on. Let me in. Yay!
Here's a scary question. Which animal dives into a spiral to escape being eaten by bats? A vulture, a praying mantis, or a moth?
I feel like a bat would only eat a moth.
Big deal, you got one right.
I wouldn't have known that if I hadn't like done a process of elimination in my head. I don't just know that shit. Maybe that's why I didn't like this one as a kid, is because she asked stupid questions. Whee! Wait, what's this way? Before I go into that now, the door, ow! Some health. Okay, so that must be my health, and if I hit the wall, it's bad. Big deal, you got one right!
You should like this question. It's so easy. Which plant is smallest? A mango tree, lichen, or a barrel cactus?
I don't know what a lichen looks like. I'm gonna be so fucking for real. I'm probably gonna get this wrong.
Ooh, so close. Close, but not right.
Let me in, bitch.
I had an easy question for you, but I forgot it. Try this one instead. Which bright blue flower survives among craggy rocks?
I wonder
The sunflower,
which one is blue.
or the forget-me-not?
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in.
Wait till next time.
Oh, wait. Is she giving me the- Hold on, I just realized I think she's giving me the answers. Because she said, I had an easy question for you. She said, I have an easy question for you, but I forgot it. And then the answer was forget-me-not. I don't remember what she said for the moth question. But I think for the other question that I got wrong, she said she thought I was gonna like it. And the answer was probably lichen. So... I think Polly wants us to win. But she's like a little tsundere about it. Because otherwise, why the fuck would she even have let us in the house? She could have like made the lock actually secure. But she didn't. Whee! I don't need that health. I don't know why I'm going around looking for it when I clearly just need to be looking for doors. Let me in. Let me in! We gotta listen to her very closely this time.
This is a nice, easy question to help break the ice. Guess what a huge mass of slowly moving ice and snow is called? An avalanche, a glacier, or a blizzard?
Okay, so all of these are ice related. It's just a pun.
That was way too easy.
Lamau. What's down here? Which one can you get a DQ, right? Hello? Oh, okay. I thought the game froze for a second. Yeah, where's Ice 9? I feel robbed. She should have given us a question about Ice 9. Sometimes she sounds like Clover Zero Escape. So she should have given us a question that's a Zero Escape reference. Whee! There's nothing down here except for health that I don't need. Maybe that's why I hated this as a kid. I actually don't know. I just remember disliking this one as a kid. It's not that bad now. It's just... I think it was the length of it. Like, you had to fly around for 800 years, and as a small child, I could not abide by this. And you wonder how they didn't figure out I had ADHD until I was in my 20s, but... Oh, I wasn't close enough? Okay.
Stand up straight and listen to this question. Which animal has ears on its belly? A termite, a dolphin, a grasshopper?
Ears on its belly. She said stand up straight and listen to this question, so, I don't have any clues there. Grasshopper, I don't fucking know.
Everyone knows that.
Do we? Does everyone know that? Girly Pop, I was guessing which other what Cat's Cradle might be a tiny bit too advanced for this game. I'm on level 1 and she's asking me where Grasshopper's ears are. I'm afraid of what the other levels are. Should we find out? Should we find out what the other levels are? You want to do level 3? Maybe they ask about Ice 9 in level 3. Oh, does that make me start over?
Ooh, we're back under the biosphere. It's creepy down here. Let's get up to the surface.
I gotta go. I didn't think that would start it over. I thought that would just make the next question harder. Anyway. Whoa! Why is it going so fucking fast? Huh. Hold on. Is the level just the speed of the fucking thing? Is it not even the question
Oh man, the explorer's been crashed.
What the fuck?
Fortunately, there are more where that came from. Let's get back to the
The
launch
difficulty isn't the questions, it's
Too
the
bad, but
speed?
saving the world is hard work. If you want to try again, click on the launch button.
I thought it would be how hard the questions were. What the fuck? Maybe it's both. Maybe it's both.
Okay, Now we can navigate the Explorer
We
around the
gotta,
biosphere by
we gotta be
watching
way
the
more
screen.
careful.
Click on the monitor.
Okay, we gotta be real fucking careful. Didn't even think it was possible to go that fast. Oh my god! Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Chat? Chat, we might be cooked. What the hell?! I don't remember it ever going this fast as a kid. I must have never done level 3. I just want that health. There we go. That's just rocks! I thought- okay, the doors are randomized. The doors are randomized! Ah!
Oh man, the Explorer's been thrashed.
Why is this
Can't remember
impossible?
Where that came from. Let's get back to the launch pad.
Oh my god.
Too bad, but saving the world is hard work.
Botley, shut up. Okay, you shut up. I gave myself this challenge, I have to at least try. Isn't helping the queer people can't drive stereotype, it really isn't. I promise that, I'm way better at driving a car than I am at driving this thing. Let's see if the door is this way. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, the door's already open. Is there no questions? Ah, fuck, shit. I need that. This is so hard. This is so difficult. Okay, just need to not ever touch the arrow keys more than a split second at a time. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Where are the questions at? Ah! Oh, there's one. Okay. Don't die! This is so hard to control. Who made this game, by the way? It's the Learning Company.
There's a time limit on this question. You have 100 million years starting now.
Okay.
What do you call a rock indented with a footprint from a woolly mammoth? A track? A dinosaur? A fossil?
Obviously it's a dinosaur. But wouldn't- are tracks considered- I mean, it's a track. But like, I feel like that would be considered a fossil after a certain point. Reminds me of a TV game called Fathoms. I haven't heard of Fathoms before. I'm just gonna get it wrong.
Big deal. You got
Never mind.
one right.
Never mind, I'm a big deal. Actually, alright, I just need to turn 90 degrees to the right. Ah, without dying! Fuck! Shit, fuck! Why is this so hard? Oh my god.
You don't have to be Humpty Dumpty to figure this one out.
Answer's egg.
Which animal has an egg tooth for chipping its way out of its shell
That's
when it's ready to hatch?
a bird.
A snake, a tadpole, or a bird? Just a lucky guess.
These questions are shit! They're getting easier, I think. It's the controls that are bad. Ugh. Do I risk trying to get that health? Shh. I biffed it, dude. I fucking biffed it, dude. Ah! Where's my gah? Fuck! There we go.
This one's so easy, I'm not even gonna tease you first, Putley.
Putley?
Which flower blooms in cold weather? A sunflower, a daylily, or a snow buttercup?
Wow, I wonder which one. This is a trick question, probably. You see all these free basic games you could play on TV with the subscription, but they got rid of them 15 years ago? Rude.
Everyone knows that.
Why are the questions easier but the controls harder on level 3? In an edutainment game, that's not what I would have expected it to be. I thought it would have just been the questions being harder. Not the control scheme. They didn't want to write more questions. Shit. Ah! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh god. Okay. Okay. I got it. I got it! I'm going way too fast. Come on, let me in. Okay.
You can beg me until you're blue in the face, but I still won't open the airlocks unless you answer my question first. Which tree is a pine tree? A prickly pear, an apple tree, or a blue spruce?
I wonder which one.
Big deal, you got one.
The questions are actually easier. It's just the damn control scheme. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. It's right there. Cool. I don't have to look around and die. Let me in. Polly! No way.
Timber! You're going down with this question, Sotley. Which of the following is a tree? A Douglas fir, a spruce goose, or a pineapple?
The question... What happened to the question of which animal has ears on its stomach? Which of these is a tree? Yeah, I think it's pineapple. True, that's a psych reference.
Yeah, so you got it right.
I won. Do I have to land on that fucking thing?
That was some smooth landing.
No,
Now
it
we can
wasn't.
Open that box by clicking on the key on the console.
What key? This one?
Huh, nothing here. Let's try another environment.
Are you fucking kidding me? I did all that and there was nothing? I'm remembering why I was filled with rage as a child. I actually don't think it was unfounded. Because now I'm filled with rage as a 28-year-old adult. What the fuck? How do I change the environment? How do I change the environment? Desert. Do I just have to fucking leave?
Not a problem. If at first you don't succeed, just click on the launch button to try again.
Give me a different environment. That's the same one. That's the same.
The professor's bias.
Okay, maybe it's different at the top because it doesn't say desert anymore. Okay. Cool. Whee! I'm trying to get health up front so that I can just... I'm back in the fucking desert again! Maybe I should put it back to level 1. Fuck! Maybe we should see what level 2 is like. Cause I can't do this anymore, chat. I think I'm done. No, I survived this time. I survived, we're good. If at first you don't succeed, die again. That's how games are for me! Cha-cha real smooth.
Which animal starts off life as a tadpole? A caterpillar, a frog, or a turtle? Wait till next time.
These questions are so easy suddenly. I think they're giving me a break because no one can control this shit.
This is an animal that reminds me of you, Butley. What animal is known for its warts? A tadpole, a turtle, or a toad?
Obviously a tadpole. No.
Everyone knows that.
Game? Got it.
This question's gonna bury you. What do you call a huge mass of snow that can move at speeds of over 100 miles per hour? A glacier, an avalanche, or a blizzard?
Well, avalanches are the only ones that bury you, so I think it's probably that one. But I do like that my first two answers were Frog and Toad. The hit gay couple.
Big deal, you got one right.
Actually, Polly, I've gotten 3 right. And also the 5 from last time, so maybe put a little respect on my name. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm done.
Wow. Professor's gonna be bummed when he sees that explorer.
I don't.
We can't worry about that now.
I don't need any respect on my name. I'm good. I'm good, thank you. I'm gonna try level 2.
If at first
Shush. Until the Titanic sank, the glacier chased it at over 100 miles per hour. Be quiet. I'm switching us to level 2. I feel like that'll give us mid-level questions and mid-level speed. Because I can't be doing those high speeds anymore.
we're underground again.
This seems slightly easier to control, I guess. It's not as easy as level 1, but it's definitely no level 3. Damn, apparently that door is just always rocks now. Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. Rocks! Rocks! Where's the door? Ooh, give me that. That's for me! There's the door. Fuck you, Polly! Let me in. Roxanne, but it's just
Come in
rocks.
small packages. The bite of which animal has been known to spread disease? The rattlesnake, the flea, the shark.
I mean, rattlesnake gives you poison disease, the shark gives you bleeding to death disease, and the flea would probably give you the plague, so.
Everyone knows that.
The sequel, Roxanne, but it's just sand. Sand! No one's made that version. Rocks!
Stuck in an airlock, Rotley? No wonder you're such an airhead. Which insect was named after a Greek god? The fire ant, the Apollo butterfly, the giant grasshopper.
My favorite Greek god is definitely giant. Definitely.
Yeah, so you got it right.
She looks like she could be Dexter's sister. You're not wrong. She does. I feel like if she's like also got like Angelica Rugrats energy, so it's like maybe she's like a crossover between Dexter's sister and Angelica Pickles. Shark inflicts bleed is a real RPG-ass sentence. It really is. Someone absolutely has made that version. I need to see it then. I need it in my life. God, I don't know if I can pause this fucking game. Ah! Oh, I'm at full health. Perfect. I can pause if she's talking to me and I'm not floating in the air.
Don't get cheeky with me, Gutley. Just answer the question.
Cheeky, you say?
Which animal carries food around in expandable cheek pouches? An elephant, an Apollo butterfly, or a chipmunk?
Alvin Chipmunk reference! Oh my god! Dee Dee's Dexter's sister, Dee Dee's Angelica's aunt. Coincidence? I think not! I think there's a crossover waiting to happen. Also, Riss, can you permit Sparrow, please? I can't believe Kevin Chipmunk is in the game real.
Yeah, so you got it right.
Thank you, Riz. Dexter and Chucky had the same VA. Okay, I think we've cracked the code. Also, when I'm on another Poly screen, which will hopefully be soon, I will click that link. Ah! I'm dying! Never mind. Saved it.
me, Trotley.
Bear?
This will all be over soon. Which animal hibernates during the cold winter? The
Bear?
woodpecker, the Gila monster, or the black bear?
I can't believe she just gives you the fucking answer. That's so funny. Alright, let me click off this. Let me release my mouse from prison. Is this the sand thing? Let's see. If it is, I need to put it in Chrome. Oh my god. It's real! Hold on, I'm gonna mute the game for y'all. I can't mute the game for myself. But I can at least mute it for you guys. Sand. I'm so glad this exists. Sand. Sand. Thank you, Sparrow. That was beautiful. I'm so glad that that's real. Holy shit. Let me get the game back on for you before I forget. Sand! Okay, I don't remember what the question was, but we were all joking about bears, so it's probably the bear? The bear. The bear. What is that from, by the way? That sound clip of, it sounds like Markiplier, okay? I don't know if it actually is, but it sounds like him. He's like, the bear. The bear. The bear. I don't know where it came from. I just know that it is from your VC soundboard, Sparrow. Is it Markiplier? It sounds like him. I just don't know what it's from. And I stim it, and I don't know what I'm referencing. And then I'm like worried someone's gonna ask me where it's from. And I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I have no knowledge. I know nothing. It'd be a great band name? What? The bear.
Everyone knows that.
Ah! Okay, cool. The next door is right here. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Please give me the answer
again.
again.
Animal, what would I be? I know. Figure this one out. Which animal feeds exclusively on royal jelly? A jellyfish, a king cobra, or a queen bee?
I wonder which one she thinks she is. It is Markiplier from a Lethal Company video where there's a modded in Freddy Fazbear doll that starts levitating on his screen. Oh my god, please. If you put that in stream chat so I can just have it forever, that would be lovely. God, that reminds me, we need to plan Lethal Company. I know y'all are really busy, and so am I, so it's gonna be hard, but if you and Ash ever have like a free day that lines up with me having a free day, Lethal Company? Bunches of bears. That would be a good name for a band.
I knew you'd get that one.
I knew you'd get that one. Okay, that's all 5, right? That's the same ecosystem. Oh god. So how do I change the shit? Oh no. Oh wait. You just go to the side?
That was some smooth landing. Now we can open that box by clicking on the key on the console.
You just go around the side, you don't have to start over. I am filled with rage. Just by the way.
nothing here. Luckily, you've got one more key.
I will have to go through this again if my next key does not give me the thing I am looking for. Hey, key. Key, do you know what you open? Do you know which has the object in it? Ah! This one. Let's just try this one. Whee!
Touchdown! You landed safely. Now, if you want to open this box, click on a key on the console.
Thank you, Sparrow.
Nothing here. We better get the Explorer back here to start again. Not a problem. If at first you don't succeed, just click on the launch button to try again.
This is the worst minigame in this entire Jumpstart. Okay, it's the worst one. Yahoo! Oh, they're not talking to me. That's fine. I haven't had a good old-fashioned Yoshi in a minute. That sounded dirty after I typed that.
Let's get up to the surface.
Fuck yeah!
Okay, Margaret's really excited about this this minigame, which is hilarious to me. Because this is the worst one, Margaret, so that just proves Margaret does not have taste. I guess we've been knowing that, but Margaret does not have taste. What? Okay. In Jumpstart Spanish, I just remember chilling in a treehouse. This game is wild. I never had any other Jumpstart games besides this one. I didn't even know they had a Spanish one. What if I played every Jumpstart game?
If I give you another question, will you please buzz off? Which animal has a furry body? A whale, an elephant, or a bee?
She said buzz off. I'm gonna cheat.
That was way too easy.
There's a Jumpstart Spanish. There was a rabbit in it? Ayo. Okay, so maybe I need to get that game.
Here's a question you can really sink your teeth into. What is a meat-eating animal called? An omnivore, an herbivore, or a carnivore?
Vor. Next question.
I knew you'd get that one.
Forgot my question mark? No worries. Did Reader Rabbit have a Spanish game? That reminds me, I have a bunch of Reader Rabbit games that I want to stream because they were my childhood games, like this one.
Bear with me, Drotley. This will all be over soon. Which animal sheds its antlers every year? A mule deer, a rhinoceros, or an elephant?
I think probably the deer. Margaret? Is she just broken? Thank you for the biddies, AB. I'm sorry Margaret's just broken. This is the second time she's just not said something. Like, cause it happened to Echo the other day. Hold on. Let's see. I had one Reader Rabbit game where they were at like a campground. Oh my god, wait, was it like a summer camp kind of situation? Did you play as like a little mouse? Because I had the summer camp one where you play as a little mouse. I fucking loved that one. Yeah, that's like I think that's like the kindergarten one, like the old kindergarten one, because there's a newer kindergarten one where they go to like a balloon town, and that's not the one I played as a kid. That's the one I played in college for YouTube. But the summer camp one where you play as the little mouse, that's the one I had as a kid. And so when I got that one, I was like, oh my god, Reader Rabbit Kindergarten. I think I had this one as a kid, and then it turned out to be the wrong version. But I still played it. Those videos are old as fuck. Here I am telling kids not to forget punctuation, then my dumbass does the same thing. Funny. No piss or vor rights for anyone. That's the one. I found I need to see if I still have it, because I found it a long time ago and like put it on a flash drive. But I found a an ISO of that game. I want to stream it sometime, because I miss it. That was like one of my favorite. I think I have this distinct memory of this one mini game where they had blueberry pie and it looked so tasty. Neuron activation. Oh my gosh, there's gonna be an ad in a minute and 45. I'm so sorry, I just noticed the countdown. I need to stream that game. I'm gonna become an edutainment streamer, but I don't care. Let me see if I can just replay this bit alert real quick and see if it'll go. It's like the alert part plays. Ruby is screaming in the hallway. I don't know if that's being picked up by the mic. I don't know why the text-to-speech isn't working. I'm so sorry. Events. Edutainment games for a month. If I didn't have a long-ass Persona game on the schedule right now, I would be so down to just drop everything. Bits cheered alert. It says it's like it's set up to be text to speech. I guess maybe it switched, like the provider isn't working. Windows text to speech. Just try Windows text to speech. It's gonna be a different voice though. I don't like that. I'm just gonna cancel. I don't want to fuck with that. I don't know why she's not working.
Test, test, test.
So it works. That's very strange. Let me try replaying it again, because clearly it's just she hates you, I guess. She's so mean. Margaret. I don't know why she doesn't work. That's so weird. All I one-shot September, but educational, or was it February? I mean, I did a one-shot in September and I did a one-shot month in February, so they're both right. Thank you for the biddies, AB. I do not know why she hates you so much right now. It says the command is still running, so it's just like, it's just stuck. It gets stuck on real messages, but not my test message. Watch her say that one. Whenever it goes through. Whenever it goes through. She's gonna say that one, I bet. Well, now when I call her out, she's not gonna do it still. Goddamn. She doesn't want to make me right. Thank you for the biddies, though. I'll have to see what the fuck's up with that, because I truly don't. It works when I do a test, but it doesn't work when anyone actually cheers, apparently. Yeah, she's got an attitude today. And also last week. Yeah, because it's like, it's not that it's not tripping the TTS conditional, because it's correct, and it's worked for the last 3 years that I've had it like this, I think. But it's getting stuck on the TTS for some reason.
I know a weenie man. He owns a weenie
The weenie man.
He sells most anything from
I'll have to like,
baby, someday I'll change his life. I'll be his weenie
I
wife.
do not
Hot
understand
dog,
what the
I love
problem
that
is.
weenie man.
How long is this game supposed to be? I actually have no idea. I'm hoping we can beat it today, but I don't know, and I'm on 17 tangents. Let me try replaying it one more time.
Cheer 10, it's true. I hate B.
So... What I did, I originally had it set there is a special identifier for message no cheer modes that basically makes it so she doesn't say the cheer 10 at the beginning. Apparently that special identifier no longer works. Because I put just $message and she spoke.
Cheer 10, I'm Margaret and I'm a bitch ass who wrong read any fucking messages.
Riz, thank you for the goodies. God. I guess we'll just have to deal with her saying cheer 10 because there's no way around that. Wrong read. I'll have to see if there's a workaround for that. I don't know why that other thing doesn't work anymore. That's so fucking weird. Anyway, welcome back from ads. Perfect thing to do during the ad is all of the troubleshooting so nobody misses any actual game. I don't remember the question she asked me either, but... Man, okay, at least I got it to work, kind of. I just wish she didn't say cheer 10. But there's no way around it. At this point, I'll have to think about it. Ruby! Ruby, why are you screaming? Come here. Little girl. I didn't think you were supposed to be out right now. I guess she's allowed to be out. I don't make these decisions in my house. She does not want to be seen right now, apparently. Ma'am, what's wrong? You okay? Can you click her to make her repeat it? Oh, maybe. Let's see. Ruby! She's fine. She's just yelling. Woob! Whoopee! Oh, goodbye. She's trying to get in where Pebby is. That's what it is. Rubit.
Which animal sheds its antlers every year? A mule deer, a rhinoceros, or an elephant?
Okay. You can click her to make her repeat it. That's good.
That was way too easy.
Oh fuck, I forgot this uses the arrow keys! Whoop-ba-ba-ba. I forgot all the controls suddenly, I don't know. I can't read suddenly, I don't know. Is that a Mariah Carey gif? I feel like I've seen that gif and it's like Mariah Carey, fuck! Fuck. Ah, let me in. There we go.
Back again? Boy, you're as stubborn as a mule, aren't you, Plopley?
Mule was the
Which
last
animal
question.
climbs rocks the best? A giraffe, a rattlesnake, or a goat?
The goats crave that mineral. I learned that from tumblr.com.
I knew you'd get that one.
They crave that mineral. I was doing a Rubit edit and then I heard Abby reach a message. I was like, oh, psychic. Also now I'm curious about the Rubit edit, but I will just have to wait patiently. Let me in.
You think this is hard? You're just making a mountain out of a molehill. Which animal is an herbivore? A vulture, a crocodile, or a bighorn sheep?
Mountain out of a molehill. Which animal's an omnivore?
Which animal is an herbivore?
Herbivore.
A vulture, a crocodile, or a bighorn sheep?
Probably the sheep. Sheep be eating grass, right?
Yeah, so you got it right.
Alright, now let me out of here. I got all the answers. Whee! Okay, so it wasn't the desert last time. Oh, that's the edge. Cool! It wasn't the Rainforest Cafe! And it wasn't the savannah! Maybe it's the mountains. The hills are alive
Touchdown!
with
You
the
landed
sound
safely.
of my
Now, if you wanna
clue.
open this...
Yes!
Great, you got the clue.
Oh my
Now
god.
click on it and put it in your inventory.
That fish
so we
looks
can get
so
outta here.
done. Probably because there's no water to breathe. Got it. I never have to do this again.
I'm picking up a clue reading in the shrinking machine room.
Actually, I might for the other questions have to do this again. Time to go, gotta run. Great to get to hang out for once. Have fun, Abby and crew. Have fun with whatever you're doing, Sparrow. I hope it's a good time. Unless that's work. I don't know when your work starts, but it's 6 p.m., so you're probably not going to work. I just know you work on Saturdays. And then I had to quickly think, is today actually Saturday, or did I stream on the wrong day? It's Saturday. But hope you have a good time, Sparrow. Bye! I'm glad you're able to hang out. This is the shrink ray, right? It fucking better be. Amphioxus. Roxas! Roxas. Ooh. Oh my god.
This is Professor Sparks' masterpiece. Well,
I think I remember this guy.
He calls it the something or other.
The something or other!
Shrink-o-matic. It can reduce anything or anyone to the size of a medium-large molecule with the help of my good friend Edgar.
Small boulder size of a large boulder.
So, if you want to know about any of
Swap
my
that.
wonderful specimens, just pick up this analyzer and click on it. But please, don't hurt the specimens.
Well, that'll come in handy when you go searching for
Big
the mission
Polly
room,
jump scare.
Because I miniaturized it and hid it inside one of those specimens.
Which specimen, Polly? Give us a hint.
Okay, Potley, okay. Anything to stop your whining. Here's a brain buster that's bound to crack Egbert's egghead. Which specimen is found in water and is necessary for making fire?
Necessary for making fire.
What a clever question. Seemingly contradictory, yet true.
It's the oxygen.
Isn't science fun?
It's the
So we have
oxygen.
to figure out which specimen Polly is talking about. That's where Egbert will come in handy.
Momo.
Use his analyzer to get information on any of the specimens and to help you determine which is the right one. When you think you know the right specimen, hand the analyzer back to Egbert. You can then move the specimen
She
over to the
actually
shrink-o-matic.
asked for uppies just
Once
now.
it's there, Egbert can shrink me to the size of a molecule. Then I can dive into the specimen and find what we're looking for.
Okay, she asked for uppies and then realized she was on camera. That's hilarious. But anyway, there is a Momo on my lap now. Baby cat! With the baby! Hi Luna, welcome in! I hope you've been having a good Saturday. Also, yes, I hope you have fun in Meat Space.
Egbert's hand to figure out which specimen
Hey!
we want.
I was talking to chat and petting my cat, Botley. Give me that. Whoa. It's in the sports building for 7 hours. That is a lot of hours. Hi, Momo. She's like, why would you play a video game when you could pet me instead? Hi. She's chittering. I don't think the mic's picking it up, but she's very happy.
Catfish. Catfish live in muddy water. They like to eat at night. Catfish use their whiskers to smell, taste, and touch their way around the murky water. Dear.
Dear.
Catfish, 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 catfish. Clam. A clam
Oh,
is
you
a
can make him
mollusk.
fucking
That
beatbox!
means it has a soft body surrounded by a hard shell. Hammerhead shark. Hammerhead shark. A hammerhead
Clam,
shark
clam, clam,
can't
clam.
be found at the hardware store. It's a ferocious ocean predator.
Ham.
The hammerhead
Me when I want
shark
ham.
cannot see straight
Me
forward.
going up to the counter
Its
at Jersey
eyes
Mike's
are
ham, ham,
located
ham,
at
ham.
opposite ends of its hammer-shaped head.
Okay, what's this one? Is this helium? Hydrogen.
Hydrogen. The element hydrogen
Helium
is
would
so
be HE,
powerful,
Abby.
it powers our sun. Yet hydrogen is 15 times lighter than air.
Momo has no
Nothing
idea where
in
she
the
wants to
world
sit.
is lighter than hydrogen. Lobster. Lobster.
Lobster.
Lobsters are crustaceans that live in the sea. Octopus.
I wish I could just make him say
The
puss
octopus
over and over
lives
again.
at the bottom of the sea. It uses
I'm
its 8 tentacles
very mature,
to grab
by the way.
lobsters and crabs towards its horny mouth.
It's what
The
mouth?
tentacles of an octopus have suckers that make it easier to hold prey.
It's horny mouth. I feel like you can't write that sentence in 2025 because someone is gonna say something.
Salmon. The salmon.
Now, Ella,
is an
this is how you say
amazing fish.
salmon.
Salmon. The salmon is
Salmon.
an amazing fish.
It's what?
When it's time
Thank
to
you for the
breed,
clip
the
tea.
salmon swims upstream to the
Octopuses all have
octopus.
horny mouths, Toffee.
The octopus lives at the bottom of the sea. Sea anemone. The simple sea anemone looks just like a flower. Sea turtle.
They
Sea
sure
turtles live
do.
in warm ocean water.
Cheer 10
Since
salmon.
They don't have
Salmon.
Teeth, they
Thank you for
swallow
the
food
viddies.
whole.
I was hoping she'd say
Sea
salmon.
turtle eggs look exactly like ping pong balls.
Not exactly like ping pong balls. Similar. Not exactly. I'm Momo. She is headbutting the arm I'm using to use my mouse. She does not want me to stream. She just wants me to pet. She's like, this isn't a gaming stream, this is a petting Momo stream. I should change my category to just catting.
Squid.
Squid!
A squid is a 10-armed underwater creature similar to the 8 starfish. Starfish. The oxygen. This is the Earth's most common oxygen. This is the Earth's most common
this is the one
element.
I need. How do I get
All
it?
water, including the oceans, has oxygen in it. Believe it or not, oxygen is also necessary for burning
I know, he
fires.
does sound so sad. I remember him saying things really funny, and I really liked to repeat everything he said when I was a kid. That's why I immediately started fucking doing it. Okay, how do I know which one I know which one I need, I don't know how to grab it.
Oxygen.
Okay, I had to give him back his thing. Do I put it here?
Do you think that's the right specimen?
Yes.
If so, just click on the microscope on the floor.
Momo sticking her tail in my mouth. I don't think that's what a microscope looks like, but you know.
The Shrinkomatic's dead. We've run out of power. Let's go downstairs to generate more.
What? I'm sorry, that's a mechanic? I guess that's what this fucking thing is for. I don't remember that.
Right. I've got a strong reading.
You got a strong reading that we need more power, Botley. Stop telling me this shit.
This floor's empty. Let's try another one.
How do I generate power? You didn't tell me how. I don't know what he wants me to do. Is it this? Is it this thing? This has like a nuclear symbol on it. Does this? Okay. Was that a banana? Oh my god, he's fucking dead.
This is the mountain's electric generator. Pretty impressive, huh? Professor Spark invented it so that he could produce all the electricity he needs to run the gadgets here in the mountain. And believe me, this place needs a lot of juice. It basically runs with batteries, but these aren't like the batteries on your flashlight at home.
Whoa!
When used in the correct combinations, these batteries pack a big
Do I have to make a
wallop
digital
to
route?
kick this generator into gear. See the monitors on those tubes? Each one has a specific battery requirement.
I was hoping it would
so
be a
that
digital
when
route.
modified together, the batteries are equal to the value on the monitor. The trick is to pick the right combination of two batteries.
Okay. What if I made it extra super duper hard though?
When you get all the batteries in place,
Shut up.
the generator will produce electricity.
He's not letting me skip this
You have to
tutorial.
think fast though, and work your way through both rings to get the generator going. because those batteries will run out of juice if you make them pull all the weight for too long.
You have to be... This is timed.
Okay, now you do it. Put the correct batteries in place.
Okay. Maybe I don't want to make this extra super duper hard then. Because that probably just makes the timer go down faster. If the fucking flying robots is any indication, so. 9 plus 10 is 19. Ten plus 10 is 20. I'll do another 9 plus 10 because apparently I just have infinite of everything. 3 plus 7. And then 7 plus 7 is... Oh god, the 19 is dying! Huh. Okay.
Terrific.
Why did they make
Now
it timed?
ring number 2.
Okay, 2 plus 2 is 4. 1 plus 1 is 2. 8 plus 8 is 16. Did you know that? Did you know that? Get in there! Oh my god, the clicking is harder than the math! 7 plus 8 is 15, by the way. Just in case everyone wasn't aware. The 4 is gonna die! Oh my god. 11 plus 12 is 23. What the fuck? Okay, 3 plus 3 is 6. 9 plus 9 is 18. Why is it timed? Why did they add that mechanic? If I was 8, I think this would be too stressful and I wouldn't finish the game. I'm surprised I don't remember that part.
Neato. Now back upstairs to foil Polly.
Because clearly I'm gonna have to do that like every
No
10
wishing
minutes.
clues here. Let's try. Great. I've got a...
Go back to this. I hope it didn't reset the puzzle.
Now choose carefully. Do you think that's the...
Bon voyage, Botley.
Bon
That's French,
voyage!
you know.
Tis a far better thing harder.
Put this in Kahoot and see 3rd graders start panic. Oh my god, it's just like the paddle
If you
ball.
chose the right specimen, the object Polly hit should be somewhere inside that giant
Whee!
molecular thingamabob up there. You just have to bat me into that stuff
It's
until
fucking
it's
Brick
revealed.
Breaker.
Click on the mouse button to launch me into inner space. Then use the mouse to move the magnet. I can't stay small forever though, so try to get through the molecules before I return to my regular size. I won't last more than 10 rounds in here, so you have to work quick. Click on the mouse to launch me.
I'm trying. I'm clicking. There we go. It's literally just Brick Breaker. I forgot about this one, but I do remember it now that it's like happening, you know? Ah! Actually, that ended up being kind of lucrative. Okay. Laws of physics mean nothing to this man. Got it. I do think 3rd graders would panic if this game had Kahoot in it. Like if the stuff in this game, like the question about the grasshopper's ears, I feel like 3rd graders don't know what that is. Because I didn't really know. That one was news to me. Maybe I knew when I was 8, but I certainly didn't know it when I was 28, you know? Whee! Oh, dip. Oh, dip. Ah! No, go up to the center! Botley! Oh, he hit one. Botley, please. Okay, come on. Oh my god. Botley. Botley! Here now, ears on the stomach. What the Sigma? Or whatever the kids are saying these days. I don't know what they say anymore. T might know. T works with the youths. I think the people I'd trust the most to know what the youths are into these, like, what they're saying these days at least, is like T, Talia, and Morgie. Because y'all are like either teachers or substitute teachers. So you be knowing what the youths are saying. You love Brick Breaker games? I do too, except for when they get really frustrating, like he won't just go to the middle. Botley! Okay, you better hit the middle this time. Okay. Hoopapa! Get it? Oh my god, why are these double hits suddenly? Botley. I can just hear the whooshing sound of him not hitting it in my mind. Botley! Okay. Progress. Fuck. Whiffed it. I absolutely fucking biffed it, dude. Botley! Here's so much shit from kids that when I repeat, they look at me and just like, I just said fuck in front of them. Oh my god. The only time I really hear anything kids be saying is if, like, my little cousins are visiting, but they're so little that, like, they don't really have that, like, Gen Alpha slang, you know? Like, maybe my one cousin's two oldest kids might start saying skibbity and shit at some point soon, but the rest of them are, like, little babies. Are you kidding? Get up there. Botley! Oh my god. Why is this suddenly harder than anything else in this game? Please, Botley. I'm on level 1, by the way. I didn't even up the difficulty of this one. Oh my god. Sir. Sir. My god. I said stop yapping to a class of Are you kidding me? It froze, so I thought something more exciting was gonna happen. Come on, hit the purple one, hit the purple, hit the purple. Yes! God. Nope. So then stop yapping to a class of 5th graders because they wouldn't stop talking and they wondered where I heard about yapping. Like I'm not chronically online. This one's a browsing, but I do touch grass, yeah. Come on, this is it. Yo, it's the whistle.
That's it. Take the clue and put it in your inventory. Then, on to complete this mission.
Okay, thank god they gave me a mouse cursor. I was about to be like, do I have to launch him into grabbing that?
We should go to the time machine to complete this mission.
Yes.
Let's take the tram to the top floor.
Not the extendy arm. I wish I had that when I accidentally leave my coffee on the side of the room. The other side of the room, I mean.
Yes! We're at the very top of the mountain.
I'm assuming the clock
Just
one is the time machine.
Gives me chills. Still, I'd go anywhere and face any danger to save my fellow robots. Over there, we have the professor's observatory.
Okay.
Once, a while ago, he caught Polly spying on the neighbors with the telescope. Boy, did she get a nice long time out. In that room is a little obstacle course, sort of a robot boot camp. The professor uses it to test out his new robots. Of course, I passed with flying colors when I was tested, but sometimes he comes across a robot with a few bugs that need to be worked out. If you want to go back downstairs, just
okay,
click
I'm
on
assuming
the
this is
tram.
the time machine, Botley.
Oh, and over there, behind those forbidding stone doors, that's where the professor stores the time machine.
Okay.
There's no way to open it, though, until we have all of Polly's mission clues and, of course, enough invention points.
Wait, I need points?
Got all the clues, got enough invention
Okay.
points. Now let's go into the
I was about to say, how many fucking points do I need? Okay. Alright, so I'm going to do that in a second. I need to go defuse a cat situation. I just heard them start screaming. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Neville from iCarly, is that you? Every single time I hear that fucking word, every time I hear Rue the Day, I think of that fucking kid from iCarly every single time. I can't help it. The fucking cultural moment embedded in my... So, Ruby and Momo were sitting in the hallway just growling at each other. So I grabbed Momo. Now I do hear Ruby meowing at my bedroom door. And I'm sure Pepper is on the other side of my bedroom door, and he's not happy. But there's a door in between them, so I think they're okay. I think my family might have left with the cats out. Nope, they haven't. They're still home. According to Life 360, at least. But to say, if they left, the cats are just out, I'm gonna have to go put someone away for a second. Anyway. Let's go to the time machine. Oh, I love how that moves. Can I click on this sarcophagus thing? No. It looks like it has a Garfield face almost. I was kind of hoping it would do something. Momo, you're staying in my lap, honey. Oh my god, he did have the Poppy Playtime hand. Oh my god, wait, you're so right. I just saw that. Momo, don't make me close this door. I think I should close the door. I'm gonna close the door. Momo's in here with me with the door closed. Ruby's in the hallway. And Pepper's in my room with the door closed, so I think we're good. I think everything's fine now. They're just hyper. The cats? Momo's always hyper. Can I click on these planets? Oh, I did not think that that would take me downstairs. Oopie doopie.
We should go.
We should go.
I hope you're...
Alright, let's go in. Ooh. See, this looks like a Final Fantasy IX area for some reason. This is it's giving that one place that had like the wall of faces almost. A little bit. Momo hasn't panted like a dog in a while, true. Ruby, on the other hand. If Ruby gets too worked up, she starts panting like a dog, and I'm like, girl, you're gonna die. You're gonna have a heart attack right now. Do I just click on this? Yo, we could just go inside.
Wow. Excuse me if I sound sort of odd, but I wasn't sure we'd make it to the time machine mission control. It's impressive, huh? This is Professor Spark's most important work to date.
Oh.
The time machine extraordinaire. The professor created it so we could witness the invention of anything you can think of. Just go back in time and observe. He would never meddle, not like Polly. When he finds out what she's been up to, I wouldn't be surprised if she's in for some serious time out. Now we need to figure out where we have to go in history to complete this mission.
I think...
That odd-looking machine will help with that task.
I think this thing
it's
here...
called the Wheel of Invention. And by
this is where my game would break as a kid.
We can figure out which inventor we need to find.
Because I remember the bow tie looking thing.
Tried to ensure that not just anybody could use the time machine. You need to know something about history, science, art, a little bit of everything, really. So click on the wheel and let's get going.
All new content now. Not entirely, because basically you can play the quiz questions in any order, right? Fish? Okay. I'm just trying to open my inventory. Okay, apparently opening my inventory is not allowed right now. I'm not clicking on anything and these animals are just flying around. Oh my god. But like, you can do the quiz questions in any order, so I think I would just play the game but pick a different question each time I played it. I just never got the robots back. As a kid. So I'm gonna go up here and that bow tie is gonna talk.
We finally made it! This is where we bring everything together and figure out how to find the robot that Polly sent back in time. This is the professor's wheel of invention. It's an obstacle to the time machine.
It's like a
You
quiz.
see, some of the robots kept wanting to travel back in time to
Oh,
talk
hi,
to
thanks
early
for checking in.
computers.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
So the
Hi,
professor
Orion,
devised
welcome
a little
in. We're
quiz
about to
that's
take a
too
quiz.
difficult for the robots. But hopefully it's not too difficult for you.
Hopefully. Oh yeah.
Oh, brother. Polly's reprogrammed the wheel so it's no longer just a quiz. It's a quiz show. It seems the show's called Hollywood Squares. And you're the
Hollywood
first
Squares! Oh
contestant.
my god, I'd never heard of Hollywood Squares when I was a kid.
This is how you play. Answer 3
Yep,
questions
I remember
for
that
each
mouth.
of the clues you collected. You'll find out what, when, where, and who. All the information
But when
you
I was a
need
kid,
to create a
if I tried to play the
profile of
quiz,
your
it would just
mission.
freeze.
Once
My
the game
disc had a
begins,
scratch
you
on
gotta
it
work
after a
fast
while.
And try to answer each question on the first try. That way you'll win the time key.
Like, I think I got further than it once or
most
twice, but then the
points.
disc got scratched.
Ready, set.
Maybe I should have paid
Okay,
attention to
let's begin.
this.
Just click the on button to start.
What that mouth do? Thank you for summoning Vivi, Luna. Vivi can help with whatever the fuck's going on in here. This is cute. I love this game so much, Orion. This was like one of my childhood favorites to play. Even after the disc got scratched and I could only play up until this point. I don't remember too much about anything past like the first, basically the first set of quiz questions. Because they come in like sets of 5, I think. So I hit on. Right?
Hey kids, do you know what time it is?
It's
time
6:50
once
p.m.
again for Hollywood Squares. Win this round and we'll send you on an all-expense-paid round-trip holiday to rescue Danny D. Frostbot from history. Your first clue is a handkerchief. The handkerchief will lead you to the subject of your first mission. In ancient Rome, a losing gladiator could ask the spectators to spare his life. If the spectators waved their handkerchiefs, his life was spared. Where in ancient Rome did the gladiators
I was expecting like a
fight?
bowling animation and just spare. Okay, but are these... I'm assuming I have to answer truthfully, but I'm like, she changed history. This could just be a different answer entirely. Like, the answer could be gymnasium because she changed why basketball was invented. The writers of this game really didn't think this through. Anyway, they fought in an arena.
The arenas in Roman amphitheaters were the place where gladiators risked their lives for the sweet
I was
smell
waiting
of
for it to say
victory.
Colosseum, to be honest.
In an arena, spectators sit in a circle or oval all the way around the playing area. Which sport could you watch in an arena today?
Several. I mean, probably not water skiing, but I feel like you would watch tennis in an arena. Or baseball. Although baseball... people usually... No, because... when we were at Wrigley Field, it went all the way around. But I think the answer they want me to say is tennis? I don't know. Guess you didn't change too much, yeah. I thought that first one said basketball at first. I would have picked basketball as an easy option. I think they want me to say tennis? I'm not sure. Thank you for Streak, Orion! This question is... obviously it's water skiing.
Perfectamundo! Tennis started in ancient France as handball. Tennis is played on a rectangular court. What other sport is played on a court?
Basketball? Basketball. Finally, we're getting to the relevant part of why this robot was sent back in time.
Slam dunk time out! You found what this mission is all about. Basketball!
I already knew what it was about!
So, Polly sent Danny to Frostbot to foul up the invention of basketball. Keep going, you're doing
We
great.
already knew that! Why did I have to re-establish it?
Your second clue is a blue ox. The blue ox will show you where your
Okay,
mission
so
will
Paul
take
Bunyan
you.
is the answer.
In a famous tall tale, a blue ox named Babe is the companion of a lumberjack named Paul Bunyan. What was the most distinguishing feature of Paul Bunyan and his blue ox, Babe?
Obviously the red flannel that he wore. No, they're giant. Go try to stop listening to us. You're not supposed to have ears. B. They were giants. They were space aliens.
Exactly.
They should have been space aliens. That would have been so
Legend has it
interesting.
that Paul Bunyan and Babe were so big, they dug the Grand Canyon. Giants are things that are bigger than normal. Which giant tree is the largest living thing on Earth?
The sequoia, obviously. No, it's obviously the saguaro cactus. No.
Right going! There's a good reason why the giant sequoia is giant. Some of them have been growing for 4,000 years.
I've always thought that was really cool that the
giant
trees were that big.
sequoia grows in only one country on Earth. Which country is that?
California. I think it's the United States.
Fabulous! The United States is the home of the giant sequoia, and also the birthplace of basketball. Basketball's the only major sport that was invented in America.
I don't know why
know that.
I thought
Let's keep going
we
to
invented
find Danny
baseball
DeFrostpot.
too.
The invention of basketball, of all things, is in jeopardy.
Jeopardy! That's a different kind of game show, Botley.
Your third clue is a fish. The fish will show you when in history you need to go. Unlike animals on land, fish never stop growing. The older they get, the bigger they get. What do you call a collection of fish that live together?
A school?
A whale of an answer.
This is like such
Fish
a convoluted
form
way
schools
to get
because
the
it's
who,
safer to
what,
hang
where,
out
and
in
when.
groups than to live alone.
Especially when I already
How do
knew
you catch a school of fish?
what we were going back to change. Like, that seems kind of redundant. A net. US has never made anything truly original. Yeah, for real. A Canadian invented the basketball hoop. There was a Heritage Minute about it. Hey, so they stole the hoop from Canada? Wow. That doesn't surprise me at all. My point strengthens, exactly.
Talk about school spirit. But it's far easier to catch a school of fish in nets than to hook them with fishing rods one by one. But nets are not only used for fishing, you know. Nets open at the bottom were first used by basketball players in 1912.
There's basketball.
That was 21 years after basketball was invented. When was basketball invented?
We got a fish so we could do a math problem. We got a fish so we could talk about a net, so we could talk about basketball net, so we could do a math problem. Okay. 1891, baby.
Swish! Basketball was invented in 1891.
The US did invent something,
It
taking
took
credit for
over
something
2
else someone
decades
else
for
did.
today's
Not for real
basketball
though.
nets to be invented. The very first game
It started
was
when
played
they
with
landed
peach
here and
baskets
stole
instead
land.
of nets.
Not even /J, that's just true.
You did it again. All we need is the name of the American who invented basketball in 1891.
Botley doesn't have Google.
Your fourth clue is
Hi,
a whistle.
Mill!
It will lead you to
Hope you're having
who
a good
you
day.
need
It's good to
find
see
on your
you.
mission.
You're very cool and I
When
appreciate
blow
you.
into
Ha,
a
got
whistle,
him.
The air inside vibrates. That's what
Maybe I
makes
should
the
have been
sound.
paying attention to what he was
Ancient
saying.
whistles
But
were made from bird bones.
what does
The
this have to do with
ancient whistle was an early
basketball?
version of which musical instrument?
The flute, thank you. Did it not take my clicking?
Fantastic! Flutes make beautiful sweet sounds when you blow into them. Flutes weren't always used for playing music, though. The ancient Greeks used flutes during sporting events, just like referees use whistles today. Where could you hear a flute in ancient Greece?
Probably the amphitheater.
No, try again.
Okay. Did they invent the word gymnasium out there?
Score! In a Greek gymnasium, the person in charge of coaching the athletes used a
Not know that the Greeks
to mark
invented
beginning and end of
gymnasiums.
sports matches.
I'm like, that doesn't sound like a Greek word.
In gymnasiums today, gym teachers use whistles instead of flutes. Who was a famous gym teacher?
I'm fucking sorry. I've heard of one of those people, but I'm pretty sure he played baseball. They want 8-year-olds to know this one? What the fuck? That's a stretch, Jumpstart. How do we get to flutes? I guess because I picked up a whistle inside of the game of Brick Breaker. I don't think gym teachers are famous. This is a scam, actually. No, you should say /SRS. This is a scam. I guess it's this guy. I don't know. I'm just guessing. My logic here is that he said a famous gym teacher, and Jim is short for James. Therefore...
Good! James Nesmith was a gym teacher who became famous for inventing a sport that could be played indoors during winter. That sport was basketball!
I was shit posting!
In 1891, James Naismith invented basketball in the USA. That's all the info.
Did not expect to get that right. Had a 50% chance.
Before we take this trip back in time, can I just tell you how amazing I think you are?
Aw, thanks,
grab the
Botley.
time key and let's move out.
Basketball. Oh, I like that sound effect. Do I click on the door? This is a new camera angle.
Wow, I never thought I'd see the inside of this thing. Pretty cool, huh? The professor made it clear this time machine was off limits to anyone but him. But with Polly about to send the world out of control, I think the professor would understand. That looks like our window into the past. Look, all the information you found at the wheel is now neatly in place up there. I guess the time key
Where's
did
the
that.
word basketball?
This lever looks important. Click on me if you think I should pull it.
Yeah.
Start things up.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Ready for a little one-on-one? A gym teacher in America is about to invent
What do you mean by this?
Let's go.
One-on-one. Are we fist fighting him? Or are we playing basketball against him?
It's James Naismith hanging the world's first basketball net. A peach basket. But what has Polly put Danny DeFrostbutt up to?
This transition looks like trauma team endoscopy, by the way.
Recall button before basketball becomes a complete washout. That's better. Basketball was invented as an indoor sport during winter. Now hold
Okay,
on
but what
while
if
I
the
steer
robot
this
went back there
contraption
and
back.
Jimmy here was just like, you want the snowmans to play basketball? That's a fucking stupid idea, and then just didn't listen to him?
Phew, we made it back. Always a good sign. Press the back button on
Danny
the utility
DeFrostbutt.
belt to leave the
That's
time
what it sounds
machine.
like.
We need to put this robot to rest.
Are we killing the robot? He said put him to rest. Are we murdering him?
This is where the professor stores all his time-traveling robots. I call it the Robot Roost. Believe you me, these guys have been around the block a few times. The problem is, we have to get them all back from the different places and times that Polly sent them.
How many fucking
Right now,
robots
though,
are there?
It's 1 down and 24 to go. You gotta start somewhere.
24?
This robot for safekeeping. A long rest is sorely needed.
I've been streaming for 4 hours, which means I've been playing the game for 3 hours.
More back in time. So let's start another mission.
Oh my god. I did not think this game was gonna be this
Well,
long.
good for you, Snotley. You rescued another one of your little friends. How sweet. but there are more where that one came from. I just hope you can rescue them in time.
If I keep going at the rate I've been going, this game is gonna take me
Transquizzer and select another mission.
75 hours. Oh, and it took all my points when I did. It took all my points? Why did it take all my points? Bro. 18 million hours. Oh, there's my points, but they're not here. They're here now. Rude. Okay, so there's 5 sets of 5 questions. That makes sense. Okay.
Let's take a look at that Transquizzer and select another mission.
This is supposed to be fun or a punishment. It seems too frustrating for kids. I thought it was fun when I was a kid. But I also, like, I never beat the game because I couldn't do the time machine part without the discs, like, freaking out. So I just would walk around the house and just play every minigame. Because the minigames, they're all available as far as I know. Actually, I don't know. Because if you walk into... I haven't tried to walk into a room that they didn't say had a clue in it. So, like, I didn't try walking into the art room or the, like, bot testing room or the observatory. But I wonder if you can just play a minigame in there for invention points. Because I know I could replay the music puzzle if I really wanted to. For points. So, like, I think I just walked around the entire house and just played all the minigames constantly and then would turn the game off because I couldn't do the fucking quiz show. I don't know what's going on because I got distracted for like 20 seconds. I put the bot away, now I gotta get a different bot. Let's do the last question. Why was scuba diving invented?
2/3 of the surface of the Earth we never see. It's covered by water. Drain
The Weenie Man invented scuba diving? Yo.
You can't drain the ocean, but you can become a scuba diver and find out what you're missing. Why was scuba diving invented?
Well, Miss Winkle, everybody knows that high diving boards can be really, really high. At such high altitudes, there's not even enough oxygen for breathing. Scuba gear was invented so that people can breathe while swan diving off high diving boards.
Where do you even come up with this shit, girl?
That's exactly right, Polly. And with all that heavy scuba gear on, high divers make quite a splash when they hit the water.
That Polly, she gets her way. People will be diving off high diving boards wearing flippers, goggles, and air tanks. We can't let that happen. Click on the inventory button.
It's so awful. The worst thing she could have possibly done. It's like, this is just like, okay. Sure, Polly. Sure. Although it probably has the world's worst butterfly effect. What's up?
Oh, Dropley, you're such a
Dropley.
You won't spoil
Dripley.
my fun. I got Flip, the high diving robot, doing my bidding. If you ever want to see Flip again, you'll have to find these 4 clues first. Water skis, a drinking straw, a camera, and an octopus.
Okay. I know where the octopus is. It's in the shrink ray room.
Oh no! Polly's programmed
Just
Flip
in there.
to do backflips for her. We have to find those 4 clues before Flip belly flops. We must succeed or history will do a cosmic somersault.
How many puns do you have, sir? Okay.
Stand back now while I sense the place out. No doubt about it, there's a clue in the observatory.
Okay, why is this thing yelling at me?
Danny almost wrecked basketball, but you found him just in time. Good work.
Okay. Thanks. Why did you need to tell me that? Okay, game. My version, I swear, did not have that little thing in the corner. I don't know if I'm just... Because I got this version off the internet. Maybe it's like a slightly newer version. I don't know. It was like the same, like, program name as the one on my disc. I just don't know how to rip a disc right now. That'll be my next project, is I gotta learn how to rip discs. Because I actually have, hold on. Jumpstart 3rd grade, at least the version I had, actually came with 3 discs in it. So there's this game. This is the main game. Hi, Momo. Baby cat. Oh, Minnie. Momo, say hi. Momo. She's like really trying to not be seen, but still be able to be pet. Momo. Momo, baby. I'm gonna move the camera to point at you. Momo. She hates being on camera. I don't understand it. She just hates it so much. Okay, I think that's right. You can kind of see her ear. Where'd you get that Pikachu poster from? I got it off Redbubble. This particular artist has had her work stolen a lot. So I will type her name. I'll see if I can find her Redbubble. I don't know if her Redbubble's still up. But I just know that there's been a lot of like stolen versions of a lot of her art. So I need to find like an official link. Oh, I think I found her Tumblr. Okay, this is her Tumblr. I am hoping there's a shop link on there in some way. Oh yeah, there is. Ooh, I don't know if she still sells them. Okay, her shop has a bunch of the classical Pokemon art. I don't know if that specific Pikachu one is on here yet, though. I'm looking. I found it. This is a mini print. This is a mini print of it, but it's the same print. And it's definitely from the actual artist. But I have three prints by her. So we got the Pikachu one, and then I've got this one. Over here, it's like the Great Wave painting, but with Gyarados and Magikarp in it. That's my favorite one. And then over here, I have the Van Gogh sunflowers, but it's Sunflora. Actually, there's 3 more, but they are not in this room because they're my sisters. We got a set of 6, and then I picked 3, and she picked 3 to keep. Because they were originally just in our family basement. A mini print, yeah. This is my binder of game discs, by the way. Let me see if I can find. So the one for this game is in my disk drive right now because I hadn't taken it out yet, but there was also disc 2, which was Far Out Field Trips, which I'm like trying to cover the name of the library I bought this from, but Far Out Field Trips, which I played a lot as a kid. And then there was also a 3rd disc, which was Mystery Club Gadget Games. I want to play those on stream too, but I have not found nobody's ripped those, they've only ripped this. So, I'm gonna need to figure out how to rip discs. Anyway, I need to step away for 1 second, I apologize. Hi, I'm back. I don't remember where he said the clue was. I think it was the observatory? Let's find out. You can't just leave. You can't just leave! I heard that clip play and I was losing it.
The bones are their money.
Oh my god, the bones are their money.
Are the worms. They pull your hair up, but not
Margaret, what does that mean? Margaret, please explain yourself. She'll never explain herself. I still can't believe message no cheer motes is no longer a fucking functioning special identity. I'm gonna have to look in the... I'm gonna have to go in the Mix It Up Discord about it and see if like, hey, did Twitch just like get rid of that API thing? Because... Because I can't think of a way to work around, because I don't want her to be like, cheer 10 and then say the message. I just want her to say the message. Anyway. I think it was the observatory. Yeah, it's letting me in. I love how, like, once you get up onto the upper floors, there stops being a puzzle to open the door and then a puzzle.
NASA has nothing over Professor Spark. Just take a look at this place.
Oh, this place is fucking cool.
The professor conducts all his top secret astronomical experiments.
I think this was my favorite looking room as a kid.
Hey, did you know that the professor landed a rocket ship
Thank
on
you
the
for
moon
sending Weather Crawl to the
before
bathroom.
Neil Armstrong ever set foot on it? Just kidding.
Hi, Polly.
I guess you could say that you can get a mission clue here, but it's not exactly in this room. In fact, it's not even in this solar system, because I used one of Daddy's rockets to ship it into deep space. Special delivery. You won't find it by just looking around the void. You'll have to figure out exactly where to look.
How do we do that, Polly? Space is a big place.
Well, just because I'm such a nice girl, I'll give you a teeny-weeny hint. There you go. I just sent the hint flying off toward the new black hole Daddy recently discovered. If you really work fast, you might rescue the hint before it gets sucked up into another dimension.
Girly pop.
Then again, maybe you'll fail.
Girly pop!
Scary, huh?
Don't worry, we might have a chance. Professor Spark recently launched a whole series of space probes into the black hole. I think we can use it to intercept Polly's radio transmission. Just click on the telescope and we'll get started.
Oh, that's cool.
Is this cool or what? 1 minute we're in Professor Spark's
He's like, you got games on your phone.
We're looking into space 300,000 light years away at a humongous black hole. See that? That was Polly's radio transmission.
Oh, dear.
The radio wave circling inside the black hole is part of Polly's.
Can you explain a little faster? It's already moving.
Out of there, it's gonna get sucked into a different dimension. That's one of Professor Spark's space planes. Don't worry, it's strong enough to resist the intense gravitational pull of the black hole.
I don't think that's how black holes work.
Laser beams powerful enough to knock Polly's radio transmission to safety. You can actually spin the ship by using the arrow keys on your keyboard. To shoot the ship's laser beam, press the spacebar on your keyboard. Whenever you hit a radio transmission packet head-on, you'll knock it 1 light year away from the center of the black hole.
I don't think this is how black holes work.
4 radio packets, you've got Polly's entire hint, ready for unscrambling.
Okay.
Another asteroid bites the dust.
Lamau, I don't remember there being asteroids here!
Another asteroid bites the dust.
God, this is so hard!
Fantastic! You destroyed an asteroid! Wow! That asteroid is obliterated! Sorry, that ship ran out of lasers.
I'm sorry, I have a limited amount of lasers? Bro, I have to actually aim. Oh, this is ass. Asteroid.
Wow! That asteroid is obliterated!
Got it.
Got it. The dust. Another asteroid bites the dust.
Wait, are they coming closer to me? When I hit them? No, they're not. Are you kidding me? I can't hit these fast enough!
Wow! That asteroid is obliterated!
What? This is so hard!
Another asteroid bites the dust. Nice shoot! You got a radio pack!
Wait, I got it!
Only 2
Oh,
ships
fuck.
left. You might need to conserve the lasers.
I'm trying to even hit these things at all, Botley! These aren't getting farther from me when I hit them, they're getting closer to me! This is ridiculous. Like, you've seen that get closer to me, right?
Another asteroid bites the dust.
Okay.
Great! You got another radio wave. Fantastic! You destroyed an asteroid.
I'm just gonna stay in one place until these things come to me, essentially.
Fantastic! You destroyed an asteroid.
This is ridiculous. There's no logic to this. Lamau?
Fantastic! You destroyed an asteroid.
Almost out of lasers, by the way.
Nice shooting. You got a radio packet.
Come on. What is happening? Hi, Squabs. I'm shooting lasers at the sound waves so I can get a hint. And this isn't even, this is like the first part of the game. I've got 3 out of 4 parts, I think.
Wow, that asteroid is obliterated.
Like, I'm trying to knock, this makes no sense scientifically, but I'm trying to knock, oh my god. I'm trying to knock these sound waves out of a black hole. How you doing, Squabs? It's good to see you. Also, I'm trying not to get hit by a fucking asteroid! Are you kidding me?
Whoa! The ship was hit. More of that and we're doomed.
Hey, bud. When I hit these, they're supposed to get further away from me, I thought. They just get sent to the beginning, and then I'm like, if I hit the ones that are further away...
Great, we have all the packets. Now we have to decode Polly's message.
Okay, thank God that's over. That's my least favorite minigame so far. The biosphere was actually not that bad.
This is the professor's
compared to that.
alien transmission decoding device. It comes in handy when it comes to decoding transmissions from extraterrestrial beings.
Okay.
The catch is, he hasn't yet found any alien transmissions to decode. Still, we can use it to read Polly's hint. I guess you can call that an alien transmission.
Let's imagine this is the first 5 minutes of the game, nothing explained. Imagine. Looks like you're supposed to hit in a specific order? Nope. See, I remember this part.
What a drag. Polly's hint is all scrambled. The words aren't in the right order. Polly's not an alien, technically, but we can still use the professor's alien decoder to unscramble her hint. What you need
Don't remember
to do
the
is
laser
rearrange
shooting.
the words so they create a sentence that makes sense. You know, a subject is usually followed by a verb and all that stuff you learn
Stupid
in
theory,
school.
you weren't supposed to hit the thingies. They told me to hit the thingies. I don't understand. Cause like, hitting them was supposed to put them a light year further away from the black hole, so you're supposed to hit them until they're out. But if they get sucked into the black hole, they just come back out the top, and then if you let them get sucked in, and then you hit them right when they come back out, you win.
You can then drag it to any part of the unscrambling.
There's no penalty for it getting sucked into the black hole. So anyway, I hope I never have to do it again, but I'm probably gonna have to do it again. Me before I saw your second message, thought I was being read to filth. Funny. Okay. I made the days longer than the nights.
Great! You decoded one of the sentences. Something's not right. We gotta fix this sentence.
Okay, they're literally putting just the end at the beginning and nothing else. I made days grow warm and flowers grow tall.
I couldn't make any sense out of that.
Botley, if you couldn't make sense of that, you're fucking dumb, okay? Sorry, Botley. They didn't give you very many brain chips when they built you, I don't think. Like, it's the same algorithm. It's like, it's just the end goes at the front goes at the end. I had a hard time with this as a kid, I thought.
Quick sense out of that messy sentence.
Maybe I'm just getting really good RNG.
There's more to figure out.
Oh no, this one needs to go, the front needs to go in the middle. Okay. Anyway, I'm also on level 1. I should have made this level 3 probably. Glad you and Riz both like the clown thirst trap edit. It was so funny. It was so good. I think Riz already told you. You need to put that on TikTok though. Granted, I haven't been on TikTok in... Is that a bat? What the fuck? Anyway, I haven't been on TikTok in like a few months, but like, I still think you should put it on there. Me when I walk in my door, we're talking about getting sucked into holes. Perfect timing. Hi, Ella. I hope work went okay. I can make a quiche in
We need
Animal
to
Crossing.
rearrange the blocks of words to create a
I haven't had
complete
quiche in a
sentence.
while. It's pretty
That's
tasty.
the only way we'll figure out Polly's
Botley
clue.
shut. God, he's so impatient. Won't let me talk to chat. It's almost like we've only gotten 1 out of 25 robots we needed to beat the game in 4 hours. I thought this game would be shorter than this. We might have to do multiple streams of this, because I am having fun. I do like this game. This might not be an every week thing, but like I do want to play this whole thing because I like it. You not being on TikTok means you haven't seen the card for the Jock Bro boyfriends in Hades 2. Oh. Yeah, I have not seen that. You're not gonna play Hades 1 or 2, right? I am planning- I'm not gonna stream them probably, but I do want to play Hades. I put it on my Steam Deck, I just need to play it. Thought that too, I also haven't posted anything on TikTok in months and have a weird sort of atrophy thing going on. That's fair. Yeah, I'm the same way. At this point, like, I don't even go on there to watch videos anymore. I burned myself out on watching TikTok somehow. I don't know how I did that, but I did. Like, I just straight up did. And I don't watch YouTube shorts either, so it's just like, you'd think I'd have more time in my day to get stuff done, but I don't. Somehow, all the time I was spending on TikTok, I haven't been able to, like, make it up and do other things with it. I don't know what I'm doing that's not that anymore, but I'll refrain from sending you my vid then. It's not a spoiler, but you know how about spoilers over safe. Yeah, that makes sense. Someday I will be a Hades nowhere, Ella. Don't worry. It just might be in like 2030 at this rate. Can I just like pop it in the middle? There. There we go.
Decoding operation is completed. You broke the code.
I made the days longer than the nights.
Oh, I remember this weird ass voice.
I made flowers
so deep
grow
for no
tall
reason.
And days grow warm. How did I do all these things? I brought spring to ancient people.
It's the sun. I don't know, actually.
Way to go! The hint is unscrambled. Now we just have to go to the star chart and figure out where in the universe she sent our clue.
The visual spoiler first was not really a gameplay mechanic spoiler. Oh, I see. Just kind of just sit down, stare at a wall, and contemplate the bad thing. Me contemplating the horrors every single day.
We completed all our missions, and Polly's not about to let
I need to go on TikTok again and silence all the AOL dial-up sounds in my brain. Been gone literally all day. Rhea cuddled for me, wait for maybe 1 whole minute, and then left my lap. Rude! You deserve way more cuddles than that. Where's the star chart? Is this the star chart? Oh, I love how that thing wiggles. I remember that so much from a kid.
This is the professor's star chart. It's really like a map that shows the locations of all the billions of stars that we
Why
can
is
see
this
from Earth.
one puzzle so involved?
Of course, there are billions more we can't see.
You have to shoot the
In
fucking
old days,
thingies out, and
people
then you have
used
to
navigate
decode
by
it, and
the
then you have to go to the
This
stars.
map would have come in handy then.
And then I'm sure there's a 4th part where you go grab it.
Move the pointer over any of the constellations to find out their names. If you want to know more about one of the constellations, just click on it.
Is there... Okay. Wait, what's this do? It puts the lines. That's nice. That's actually probably helpful so I know what I can hover over. Are they gonna remind me what the clue... It was something about making the days longer and bringing spring, so it's probably like the sun. But I don't know how that corresponds to a constellation. Let me go D-Dragon plan a meal. Yes, yes, please get some food in ya. Sagittarius, that's my star sign.
The universe is everything humans can think of, and plenty more besides. It includes the stars, the planets, and the moons. Many scientists think the universe was created by a colossal explosion called the Big Bang.
Did I ask? I clicked on nothing, sir. You don't need to explain the Big Bang to me.
Sagittarius represents Chiron, the king of the centaurs. The centaurs were men from the waist up and horses from the waist down. Chiron the archer points his arrow at the heart of the scorpion. He was brave and wise. Chiron arranged the stars into constellations so that men could use them to tell directions and to foresee the changing seasons.
Well, they mentioned a season in the clue.
Scientists believe that 15,000 million years
I
ago,
did not
all
ask.
matter, energy, space, and time were created in a large...
I made the days longer.
Oh wait, we'll
than the
repeat it,
nights.
okay.
I made flowers grow tall and days grow warm. How did I do all these things?
Did that say grew?
I brought spring
Groose.
to ancient people.
What does that one say? Tucana?
The Milky Way is a spiral-shaped galaxy that is
Don't care,
home to
didn't
our
ask.
star,
Stars
the
are
Sun,
fake.
And 500 million
Stars are
other
just cracks
stars.
in the Earth
The
ceiling,
Milky
right?
Way got its name because its stars
Cetus.
look like a splash of milk
Redans.
against the night sky.
Carine. Vela. Crux. Centaurus. Hydrus. Can I change this? Whoa! Okay. Draco. Hercules. Cygnus. Lyra. Delphinius. Pegasus. Pisces. Aries. Auriga. Taurus. Perseus. Cassiopeia.
The zodiac is the name for 12 ancient
I
constellations.
didn't ask
Some
you.
people believe that the positions of the sun and the planets against this
What's
starry
this one?
corona borealis is a golden crown in the sky, made by the Greek god of fire.
That has nothing to do with spring. So I can only go north or south on this, I think. Did you make spring?
Eridanus is a mythical river that flows across the night sky. When once the son of Helios, god of the sun, steered his father's chariot too close to the earth, Zeus shot a thunderbolt out of the sky, and the son of Helios fell into the river Eridanus.
Okay, that has nothing to do with spring, thanks.
Stars that are 3
Country
times
boy,
bigger than our
I
sun
love
die
you.
Hi,
a slow
Ocean.
death.
Welcome
At
in.
the end of their lives,
Hope you're
they
having a good
collapse
day.
into
It's good to see
themselves.
you.
Cetus
The
is a sea monster
The
who
whale.
in Greek mythology was killed by the hero Perseus.
Okay, I don't think that has to do with the clue either.
Aquarius means water bearer in Latin, because people believed he carried water to the gods. But Aquarius was a constellation that ancient people
Okay.
feared. Grus is a long-necked crane.
Okay.
It was put in the sky by the Greek god Hermes, who believed that the crane was sacred.
That doesn't have to do with this is like, I just have to click on each one and be like, okay, which one is the spring? Hope you and Rooster are well. I'm okay, just potatoing. Is Pisces up there? It might be.
Millions of years
Let me
ago,
find it.
a family of planets
think I saw
began
it
to
at one
circle
point.
the sun in orbits. This
Oh,
family is the
Pupus.
solar system,
Puppus.
and it is
Hydrus.
made up of our sun,
Libra.
the planets,
Maybe it's on this side. I'm pretty sure I saw Pisces in here. Aries. Pisces! I found Pisces. There it is. It's up here. Pisces. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm really enjoying this game. I played this a lot as a kid, so it's really cool to go back and play it again. This guy simultaneously exudes zero wonder, and
Stars
so
that
I'm
are
so
3
excited at
times
the same
bigger than
time. Yeah,
our
for
sun
real.
die a strange death.
It's giving generative
At the
AI
end of their
narrative voice.
lives,
And yet, this
they
is from
collapse into
1996,
themselves.
I think. Or
The
98.
force of gravity becomes so
I don't know which
strong
year it's from.
that nothing, not
It's
even
from the
light,
late
can
90s. That's
escape.
all I know.
We call such stars
That's you?
black
Hell yeah.
holes.
You see Leo? Was Leo here? Maybe Leo is the one I needed to do. I don't even know. I'm just clicking on everything at this point. He was ahead of his time, it's true.
Leo
There's-
the lion
it's the
is
derpiest
the 5th
lion. Oh my god.
constellation in the zodiac. Leo doesn't really look like a lion, though. Some people think he looks like a backwards question mark. In Greek mythology,
Okay.
Leo was a monstrous beast who came down to Earth as a shooting star. Leo then began eating every person and animal in sight before
He's
Hercules
just
destroyed it.
hungry. He's just
For
hungry.
thousands of years, people have charted the position of
Oh,
the planets
maybe.
and the sun against the 12 constellations of the zodiac. Studying the zodiac and how some people believe it can influence human beings is
Lands
called
on Earth, eats everybody I
astrology.
know. Same, bro. Maybe, I don't know if Orion is here. Maybe they put you in the game. Cygnus, Delphinus, Pegasus, Pisces, Aries, Perseus, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Ursa Major.
The stars you see
Hey, I
gently
didn't
twinkling
ask.
in the night.
Shush. Hydrus, Centaurus, Crux. I don't see one that looks like the belt, so I don't know if it's in here, unfortunately. Pixis, Puppis. Is that gonna be... Sounds like puppies. Puppies. I don't know what this game wants from me.
Hydrus is the little cousin of Hydra. Both are monstrous water
4
snakes.
random numbers. Like 69. 13.
The Milky Way
Shush.
is a spiral-shaped galaxy that is home to our star,
Be
the
quiet.
Sun, and 5...
Shush. Anyway, 69, 13, 7, and 21. Those are my 4 numbers. I don't know what you need them for.
The stars you see gently twinkling in the night sky are actually violet.
Quiet. Put the lines back in. I don't know what are you doing? You threw them in, oh, jumbo cactpot? So do you play 4 numbers at a time, or do you play 8 numbers at a time in that? Because if it's 6 numbers...
The universe.
I want to
is
play
everything
the
humans
lottery and
can
then play
think
the
of,
numbers from
and
Lost,
plenty
okay?
more
Like, that's what I'm
besides.
thinking about right
It
now.
includes the stars. Tucana is
Oh my God,
named
it's a
after
toucan.
the beautiful toucan, a bird from South America
4
with a
total over
very
3
large
tickets, okay.
bill. Cetus
I already clicked on
is
you.
Carina represents the keel of Jason's ship, the
Okay.
Argo. Without a keel, a ship would sink into the ocean. Crux is the Southern Cross, and although it's the smallest of all the constellations, it was used by sailors to point to the South Pole. Centaurus is named after the mythical
what this game
beast
wants me to
called
do.
centaurs. Centaurs were savage creatures that were men from the waist up, but horses from the waist down.
Okay. So 4, 3, 2, 8, 2, 3, 4, 9, 9, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
The universe is everything humans can think of, and plenty more besides. It includes the Hydrus,
I already clicked
is the
on
little
you.
Libra, is the scales that ancient Egyptians believed weighed the soul after death. On one side of the Scorpio is the shape of a scorpion with its tail curved upward to sting. The scorpion's sting is deadly. Scorpions come out at night. Vela, Carina, represents Vela is the sails of Jason's ship.
Okay.
The Capricorn is a goat with the tail of a fish. In the ancient Middle East, Capricorn appeared in the winter sky. The fishtail represented the rains of winter. It was hoped that the half of Capricorn representing the goat would scamper out of the sky and take the rainy winter with him.
So he'd bring spring, but that's not the answer.
Aquarius means water bearer in Latin.
I don't know what this game wants
Because
from
people
me.
believed he carried water to the gods.
I already did that one.
Leo the lion is the Cancer is the Latin name for crab. Can you see the crab's claws? Cancer
This one's
is
just for
also
Basil.
the dimmest constellation in the zodiac.
Crib.
It is almost impossible
Crab.
to see with the naked eye. In Greek mythology, Cancer was a crab that was sent by the gods to attack Hercules. Gemini means twins. This constellation is named after Castor and Pollux. Castor and Pollux were mythical twin brothers. The ancient
Okay.
Greeks and Romans prayed to Castor and Pollux to help them win battles and to rescue them from shipwrecks.
So if I just start...
Everything in our
Shush.
universe,
So like if I just click on enough, if I find the right one, they're just gonna say, hey, you did it.
Taurus is the bull
Castor,
in the night
sugar,
sky.
and polyps.
In
Yeah.
Greek mythology,
The bull was Zeus, the leader of all the gods, who transformed himself into a beast to kidnap Europa, the beautiful daughter of a king.
Okay.
Auriga couldn't walk, so he invented a chariot to carry him around.
Okay.
4 horses pulled the beautiful chariot. It worked so well that the gods honored Auriga by placing his image in the night sky. Perseus is a hero famous in Greek mythology for killing the monster Medusa. With a head full of snakes instead of hair, Medusa was so horrible that the sight of her could turn people into stone.
I thought the answer to the hint was like the fucking sun, and none of these are the sun, and I'm like, bro. What?
Thousands of years, Cassiopeia was the wife of a king.
Learning
In
so much
Greek
about how the Greeks were
mythology,
tripping mad
she was
balls,
punished
real.
by the sea god Poseidon for claiming she was more beautiful than the nymphs of the sea. Andromeda was almost killed by a sea monster in Greek mythology.
Okay.
But luckily, she was saved by the hero Perseus. Perseus is a hero. Ares looks like a powerful ram, but its stars don't twinkle brightly. Still, it was the most important constellation to ancient people. When Ares appeared in the sky just before dawn, people knew that winter was coming to an end.
Is that the answer? Perseus
The Milky
was a
Way
hero.
Is a spiral-shaped galaxy that is
He
home
sure
to
was.
our star, the sun. Perseus is a hero. Ares looks like a powerful ram, but its Pisces is the last constellation in the zodiac, and its name is Latin for fishes. In Greek mythology, the 2 fishes of Pisces are the goddess Aphrodite and her son Eros.
Okay,
Who were
so
once
here's my thing: is I think
transformed
Ares
into
might be the
fishes
answer, but nothing
when a
happened when I
monster
clicked on it,
chased
so
them
I don't
into
know.
the sea. Pegasus is the winged horse. Neptune invented him from a scoop of white sea foam and some blood
How
and
do I
sand.
win this game?
Pegasus angered the god Zeus. As a punishment, he
Okay.
carried thunderbolts across the sky. Delphinus is the dove of the
Isle
heavens,
Delphino.
placed there by the great god of the sea, Poseidon. Hercules stands in the night sky, holding a mighty club, his favorite weapon. In Greek mythology, he was the son of a god and a mortal who grew up to surpass all other men in
Boots.
size, strength,
I'm
and
sorry,
fighting
Boots?
skill. Bootes
Oh, sorry,
is one of the
Bootes.
oldest
Excuse me.
constellations, sometimes called the hunter or the herdsman. He follows the great bear and keeps all the other
this the
heavenly
Great Bear,
animals
Ursa Major?
together in the sky. Ursa Major, the great bear, is the one constellation everyone knows. That's not because Ursa Major looks like a bear. It's because it has 7 stars that form the Big Dipper.
Pizza puffs, enjoy. I want pizza puffs. My family got Little Caesars for lunch, and I can't eat from there, so I just
The
had
Milky
leftovers
Way
instead.
is a spiral-shaped
And they got pizza puffs, and I was
galaxy
just like,
that is home to our star, the sun.
Hercules was
and
a dumb bastard who
500
couldn't even
million
tie his
other
own
stars.
sandals, and you don't even
The
tie
Milky Way
those.
got its name because Virgo was a beautiful
knee.
young woman who in Greek mythology left the earth because humans acted so badly. Virgo's star, Spica, is one of the brightest stars in the sky. It shines 1400. Ursa Minor is the little cousin of Ursa Major. Known as the Little Bear, Ursa Minor looks like a small version of the Big Dipper. That's why it's called the Little Dipper. Draco is the dragon who guarded the golden apples of Hera, queen of the Greek gods. When Hercules was ordered to steal the golden apples, he first had to kill Draco with a poison arrow.
Okay. Is this the help button?
Click on the hint button if you don't remember Polly's clue.
Okay, I remember the clue. I just don't know how to select a constellation and have it not just read it to me. Like, how do I pick which one? Or maybe I don't pick which one. Maybe I don't pick which one. Maybe I leave, and then I go to the telescope.
Way to go! The hint is unscrambled. Now we just have to go to the star chart and figure out where in the universe she sent our clue. Click on the star chart over there and I'll help you.
You didn't help me when I said help!
Click on the star chart over there and I'll help you.
Maybe I didn't find it yet. I love how it wiggles when you mouse over it, like... Yeah, okay. I don't think I found the right one then. God, I want pizza puffs.
You need to figure out which constellation Polly sent her father's spaceship to. Click on the star chart. Click on any of the constellations, and this machine will tell you a little bit about them. Polly's clue should help you figure out the right constellation. If you think you know it, then click on the constellation again.
I have to click it twice? Okay, bitch. Okay, bitch. Night-night, Bela. Thanks for hanging out. I think I need Aries, but I need to hit it twice. Having a little jig, yeah. Where'd the music go? Hey.
Aries looks like a power...
Hear that? You must be right. And here comes the spaceship.
Hey, yo. The fact that I just had to click it twice, I should have paid attention. But that's so obtuse.
All right, now put
Why
the
did that
clue
go
into
so
the
fast?
inventory for safekeeping.
Wait, what?
Then head on out. The world depends on us.
What's that? Why was that so fast suddenly? I'm not gonna complain.
Nothing here. Let's check out another floor.
Alright, if they make me do the biosphere again, I'm gonna scream.
Quiet now. I'm gonna sense out this area. I'm picking up a clue reading in the shrinking machine room.
Okay. I was so afraid he was gonna make me do the biosphere again. I hope I don't have to do the observatory anymore. Because, like, I had to listen to the lore of every single goddamn constellation. And I had to shoot those things out of the black hole, and it took forever. That's the most involved one. I don't know why I had such a fucking vendetta against the biosphere when I was a kid. I should have saved all my vendettas for the observatory. But I think I was biased because the observatory is one of the coolest looking rooms in this game. That's called being biased, I think. I think my 8-year-old self was a little biased by aesthetics, I'm not gonna lie.
Now we're back at the Shrinkomatic.
Just let me know
So,
if you need any
she said one of the clues
information about
was
my
an
darling
octopus. There's an
specimens.
octopus right there. Why can't I just take it?
There is a mission clue hidden inside one of the specimens, Dotly, and it's your
Dotly?
mission to figure out which one. So, here's your hint. Egbert once put this specimen on a liquid diet.
Liquid diet.
I
Okay.
had no choice. This specimen is incapable of chewing.
So no teeths. Got it. It's probably the... I mean, the starfish doesn't have a mouth, I don't think. The vibe was neat. The games themselves are just confusing. Yeah, like, it's like a really nice vibe. And then the game was just like, here. You'll be here for like an hour. It's fine.
Click on the analyzer in Egbert's hand
Shush.
to figure out which specimen we want.
Right.
Bald eagle. This noble-looking bird of prey
Okay, I think
is
this
the
guy has
national
teeth.
symbol of the United States.
Bat. Bats are flying mammals that only come out at night.
Doesn't say anything
To
about
find
liquid
its way in the
diet.
dark,
Okay.
A bat makes a high-pitched squeak. Boa constrictor. The boa constrictor is a long snake that
Mammals.
suffocates its prey. Coyote. Coyotes
coyote.
are prairie wolves that roam wild in much of the United States. A coyote looks like a dog
saw a
with
coyote
a pointed
once.
nose and black-tipped bushy tail.
Not like
Native
I
Americans
was inside
thought
and it was outside,
coyotes
but
had
I did see
magical
one. I like woke
powers.
up and I looked out my bedroom window and there was just a coyote out in the backyard just walking around. And I was just like, at first I just saw it, I was like, what the fuck is that? And then I looked, like I blinked a couple times and I looked at it and I was like, is that a fucking coyote? And so then like I was just like laying in bed and Pepper was with me and I turned to him and I'm like, hey bud, this is why you're an inside cat. Because the coyote would absolutely have eaten him. So, this is why my cats are inside cats. That's
Pull
cool.
yourself together, man. Don't lose your nerve on me now.
What did I do? I was talking to chat, Botley. What the fuck? That was uncalled for. I don't even know what he's offended by. Am I tires chewed by coyotes more than once? I will forever hold beef about it. I would too. Wish I had a pet so I could occasionally deliver its stern warnings. Yeah, I have to sternly warn Pepper a lot because he likes to do things he's not supposed to. Funny how that is. How do you pass up a giant ass tire and go chew mine, you dumb little bitch, right? Go chew on a monster truck. Go chew on a Ford F-150. They deserve it. Chew on a Cybertruck.
What's wrong? Are you having second thoughts about helping me save the world?
Botley, what the fu- I'm not doing nothing to this man, okay? Goldilocks ass coyotes.
Frog. What's the difference between a frog and a toad? Frogs are moist and slimy
This tire's
jumpers.
just
Toads are dry and
right.
warty walkers. Hammerhead shark. A hammerhead shark
Doesn't say
can't
anything
be
about
found
the
at
liquid
hardware
diet.
store. Lion. Lions are the only
Lion.
wildcats.
It's a baby lion.
Octopus. The octopus
Oh, here's
lives
the
at
horny
bottom
mouth
of
again.
the sea. It uses its 8 tentacles to grab owl. Owls are birds of prey that hunt rattlesnake.
Okay.
The rattlesnake
Rattlesnakes
gets
are
its name
deaf?
from the
Wait, I
scary
didn't know
noise
that.
it makes with its tail when frightened. The strange
Actually
thing
didn't
about
know that.
rattlesnakes is
that real?
that they can't hear their
And I feel like
own
people
rattle.
fact checked themselves when they made games back then,
Rattlesnakes
so
are deaf.
probably real.
Deer.
Oh dear. Area the coyotes got into our parking lot via made them walk by this giant tire a guy in the back building used for exercise, and the coyotes' bitch asses walked all the way down to my area in car and chewed on my tires. Bitches. They should locate a Cybertruck and chew on those tires, I think. I think that would be very funny. Didn't know that either. Yeah, I had no idea about that. In their defense, they're following the rabbits, which were beelining for a person in our building's garden. That makes sense.
Hurry up, before Polly sends the world spinning on its head.
Hey, buddy, this game does not have a time limit. I'm talking to chat. Like, fucking listen to me, bro. I'm gonna fucking punch your little metal ass, okay? I love Botley, but I'm gonna punt him across the fucking sky. Right off the mountain. They make sick beats and they can't even jam to them. What a cruel fate. Thank you for the clip, goddammit. Bite my shiny metal ass. Are all snakes deaf? I had no idea.
Starfish. The starfish crawls at tarantula. Tarantulas are huge and hairy. Tarantulas
This is the only
have
one that mentions
fangs,
chewing,
but
so
they
it's gotta
don't
be
use
it,
them to
right?
chew. Like all spiders, the tarantula
Liquid diet.
puts-
Yep, there we go. Let's go
Think that's the
inside
right
the
specimen?
spider.
If so, just click on the microscope on the floor.
Happy trails.
Happy trails. That's what they say to Hans and Die Hard at the end. Anyway, I'm normal about that movie. Oh.
Back here again, and besides a slight headache, I'm feeling okay.
Funky.
I won't last more than 10 rounds in here, so you have to work quick. Click on the mouse to launch me. Here we go!
Whee! I love Brick Breaker. Oh, dip. I was trying to hit him with the side of it. That worked last time. Bud. No, don't go that way. Okay. Go up there. Thank you. Yes. I love progress. Yes. No. I'm pretty sure the clue's in that orange one. Come on. Come on. I'm trying to be a speedrunner and it's not working. Not 100% deaf. Hold on. Dude, those ones melted just now. Holy shit. I have to pay attention to this game now, suddenly. Wait. What? Okay. I'm pretty sure I hit that one, but, you know, fucking, whatever. Disagree! Disagree, Jumpstart. They don't hear the same way we do, as they have no outer ear. They have some hearing functionality within the areas I called sensor holes. So inner ears of sorts, but they're not sensitive and they rely more on vibrations. Ooh, and smell and taste. That's so interesting. Hit the middle. Thank you. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Alright, Botley. Shit. Fuck! Why am I so bad at this suddenly? Okay, just go up. Not that way. This is level 1, by the way. This is like the easiest fucking iteration of this. Supposedly. Come on. I like Brick Breaker, but like... This should be classified as hard. This one's just like designed to trap me. Oh my god, please. Please, just let me out. No. Oh. Yes. Hell. Yo, fuck. I've used half my lives on this bitch. That one was my fault though, because I looked at chat. That's why that happened. Why do you jump that way? Botley. You have a straight shot and you fucking blew it. Okay, that was some progress. That was some- okay. He hit the corner! Oh no. I thought he was gonna be trapped in an infinite loop just now. So glad that that did not happen. Oh no. No, no, don't come back to me. Come back to me. Thank you. Oh my god, Botley. Botley. Okay. 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 I'm inside it. Okay. Thank god. So funny how one of the clues was octopus.
Take the clue and put it in your inventory.
There was an octopus on the shelf.
Time to complete this mission.
But I had to grab this specific octopus outside of the spider instead of the octopus that was just on the shelf. Thanks, Polly.
Let's move on. There's no mission clue here.
Okay. Go back downstairs. It's old ass 90s point and click game. The collision is so up at times as well. Yeah. Botley hits shit about a millisecond before he actually visually connects. Yeah.
Try to sense this area out for
I think part of it is because I'm emulating Windows 98.
Bingo! I've sensed a mission clue in the kitchen. Voila! Another mission clue is hidden in the professor's virtual collection. That's in the art gallery.
Okay, I haven't been to the art gallery yet. We get to do kitchen again. We get to see Mort again, and we get to do math again. But yeah, I think part, like, the little audio blips that keep happening, I'm assuming it's just because I'm emulating Windows 98 and it's not perfect. I assume some of the collision stuff might have played a bit smoother on an actual Windows 98 machine. I don't know. Yeah, we gotta do math to get into the kitchen because the robots want to be eating constantly, so they put a math lock so that they wouldn't get in. Funny. Speaking of math, wanna laugh at me? Only if you're okay with it.
Is it too much to ask for people to leave the doors unlocked around here?
What if we did level 3 math just to be funny?
Of course. The door's still locked, but you'll have no trouble getting the combination.
I'm so glad you're here. My blood sugar's dropping.
I love this guy. Okay. 3-digit number edition. Need to update some maths for a thingy I have going and hit my calculator button to launch the computer calculator, but didn't actually click into said calculator. Oh no. What do you mean you don't still have a working Windows 98 machine? I mean, I wish I did. That would be fucking sick. Impossible though. I'm sure somebody does. So I typed into a chat on accident 125 minus 25 minus 5 and was roasted by friends. Oh no. Okay. 4 plus 3 is 7. Yeah. You have to do it in this order. You can't just do the math in your head and then type it in. You have to do it in this order. So 1 plus 8 is 9. Yeah. I just like that it lets me use my keyboard, so I can be like slightly faster. I don't have to click on the damn arrows all the time.
You got the first lock.
Was this machine in other grades? I don't know, because I only played this game. This was the only Jumpstart I ever played. So maybe it is. You might have played this one? This one was my favorite as a kid. I also had, this was the only Jumpstart I had, but I had a bunch of, I had a bunch of Reader Rabbit games. And I had Cluefinders 3rd grade. Cluefinders and this were my 2 favorites, though. Did you guys actually use this in school? Not at school. I had this at my house. The only game I played at school was Typing Instructor, I think. There might have been other ones. I don't remember them. But this one for sure was one we had at home. Because I would play these mini games all the time, and then I couldn't actually beat the game because the time machine portion made my disc stop working because there was a scratch on it. So anytime I tried to access the quiz show part, it would just freeze up. She didn't believe in summer break, so she always had homework assigned by her every summer. The edutainment games were the fun days for the weekend. I think kids deserve summer break. But I would spend my summer breaks playing these fuck-ass games, so... you know. The only thing I played that was remotely close to this was, oh my god, Zoombinis. I played a little bit of that game as a kid, but all I remember from it was the pizza game. Like the pizza mini game. Make me a pizza. I think I have that wait. Hold please. Let's see, do I have that in here? Let's find out. I think I bought a disc of it. Oh yeah. It came in this like weird like pack of games from Learning Company, so it had a bunch of different games in it. So it's not like the official art or anything. But Zoombini's Logical Journey is right here. I've got it. Ooh, shiny. I don't remember what other games came in this pack because this is the only disc I have that looks like this, but I remember there being like a pack of 4 discs. I think either the other ones got scratched up or I lost them. Wish I still had my CDs. I've got this binder full of a bunch of them. But unfortunately not every game from my childhood survived. Because I have this game on disc. I don't know, it's in my disc drive. I'm not running off of it because I couldn't get DOSBox to actually run off of a disc. So I got a rip of this game online, and that's the version I'm playing, but I do have all 3 of the Jumpstart 3rd grade discs, and I need to figure out how to rip discs so that I can play the other 2 Jumpstart 3rd grade games, because I was not able to find rips of those online, but I want to play them again. This was my favorite of the 3 discs, but the other 2 I remember being decently fun too, so I'm gonna need to figure that shit out, but this is my Cluefinders disc. I also was not able to play Cluefinders off disc not last year. It was 2023 that I played that, but I still have the disc. My computer would not recognize it, because that's how old that game is. So I also found a rip online of that. You had a Scooby-Doo one? That's the only one that lived? Wait, which Scooby-Doo game? I have a couple in here. Need to download the Abandonware Atlantis game that I used to get from cereal boxes. Yeah, you should stream that, Riz. You should stream it! Need to get better at ripping discs and whatnot because there's so many old PC games you can't play through conventional means anymore. Yeah, no, like I was trying to get this one to run off disc here, and my PC would only open it in the background. Like it was just a background process, I couldn't actually launch the game. Which was sad because in 2023, when I did my Cluefinders stream, I actually meant it to be a Cluefinders and Jumpstart stream, so I got both games to work, and I got Jumpstart to run off disc. But then Cluefinders took the entire 6 hours. And now that I know how long this game is taking more than 6 hours, so probably good that I did Cluefinders all in one go and then did not get a chance to play this one until now, but hey. It's fine. Movies is at the top of my list. Let me find the CD case. I'll see. It would be funny if we had the same one, Ella, because I have a couple in here, but I will wait to show my hand until... I'll wait to show my hand until you tell me what yours is, because I'm curious. The movies is the top of my list. Hi, Wark! You have not missed it. I'm still playing. You have not missed anything. I hope you've been having a good day. It's good to see you. The Scary Stone Dragon. It's also from Learning Company, so our parents probably got the same mega pack. Okay, I'm going back to the screen, actually, because I don't have that one. I don't have Scary Stone Dragon, but I do have, this one. Is it a Case Files one, Ella? Because I have Case File number 1, which is the Glowing Bug Man. It's also from Learning Company. I want to play this one on stream so bad, but the last time I tried to play off disc, it did not work. So I'm gonna need to see if I can rip the disc or find a alternate means. Because I remember really liking Glowing Bug Man as a kid. Have you heard of the movies? No, I haven't. I'm very curious what that is. It's been good. I've been playing video games with my kiddos all day because Saturday, yay! Oh, hell yeah. I hope that's been a blast. Scary Stone Dragon's number 2! I had always wondered if there was more Case Files because this was named number 1, but I didn't ever find those games. What if I played all the Scooby games? This is the other Scooby game I have, by the way. This one is not a Case File. It is made by Learning Company, though. This one's called Scooby-Doo Showdown in Ghost Town. This one I actually was able to get to boot on my computer the last time I tried, but that was in, like, 2021, so. Actually, it might have been 2020. So I think I was futzing around with it, and, like, I got it to boot, but then after one scene, it froze up. So I didn't play that one for Halloween, I played a GameCube Scooby game instead. But if I can get this to... If I can get this to run in, like, a compatibility mode or something. I wanna play, like, every game that's in here, I swear to God. I have so many old Learning Company games. Like, most of my games as a kid, like, my early childhood was all edutainment stuff. Because my mom was like, I'm not letting these kids play video games unless they're gonna get some education out of it, and then we got a GameCube. We had a SNES when I was a kid too, but a lot of it was PC edutainment games. Remember Ghosts and Edutainment Scooby at least? You played the Ghost Town one? We weren't the best at keeping things because the amount of times we moved into smaller and smaller homes. That makes sense. It's a simulation game where you run a movie studio, you hire actors, directors, writers, and build sets and lots for them. You can actually make the movies from scratch using millions of pre-made scenes, props, and costumes. It came out in 2005 and nothing else has ever matched its complexity since. Oh my god, Squabs, you should stream that. I want to see that game so bad. You should try to stream it. If you can get it to work. Cause, if it's from 2005. I don't know about DOSBox, cause, that would have been Windows XP era, I think. And I don't think DOSBox, as far as I know, it's all based on MS-DOS, and I think XP might have been one of the first Windows, if not the first, to not run off of MS-DOS as a base. So I don't think DOSBox X could run Windows XP, but maybe there's another way to get it to work. I don't know. That's my biggest fear, because I want to try to get some old Nancy Drew games to work for a thing that I want to play soon. But the last time I tried, it would just open as a background process, so I just need to research that more. Or suck it up and pay $10 and buy it on Steam. Either way. I die, Squirtle. I need to find out how. Yes, I hope you can find out how. I wish it was like Windows 98, because then I could just be like, hey, set up DOSBox, and you can do it, but unfortunately, Windows XP. If there's a different way to emulate Windows XP, I don't know about it yet, because I haven't done the research. We love Jumpstart 3rd and 4th grade. The fact you can customize the difficulty made it so we could play even when we were older. Yeah! It was so cool. I was like that with, I think you could do it on Cluefinders, too. I think you had to set it at the beginning, but you could do, like, a challenge mode. I don't remember what mode I chose when I played on stream. I think I might have hit challenge. That was like a year and a half ago though, so I don't remember shit. I die, Squirtle is still the funniest thing to me. It's such a dumb comic, but I quote it all the time. First one was pretty spoopy though. My little sister was scared of a couple of the minigames and wouldn't have me do them. That's funny. I don't think I ever played Jumpstart 4th grade. I played Cluefinders 4th grade a little bit at my cousin's house, because they had that one. That one takes place in, like, Egypt. I think Jackie was playing that one recently, and I was lurking, and I was like, oh my god, this just reminds me of hanging out at my cousin's house. I want to stream that one at some point, because I know 3rd grade Cluefinders like the back of my hand. 4th grade, I, like, don't really remember most of any of it. I just remember, like, certain little bits, because I would play at my cousin's house. But I didn't get to play it as often. Forgot to tell y'all today's today at the library. Oh my god, there's an ad about to start. I'm so sorry. I didn't even see the countdown until it was already done. Apologies. I'm so tangenty today. Our day here at the library started with a kid running forehead first into the wave cutout. He thought he was shorter than he was. Oh no. And all of us.
Come on! Time is of the essence! The robots are depending on us!
You let me talk for that long before yelling at me, Botley, and now you're gonna- when Ella's telling a story, you're gonna say some shit to me? I don't think so. Anyway. Me, my coworker, the mom, and dad had to try super hard not to laugh in this little toddler's face as he cried. Oh, poor baby. I would have a hard time not laughing though, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of like when a cat runs into a glass door and you have to like stifle a laugh and then, you know, make sure they're okay. We all failed though. When he stopped crying, moved his hand, and we saw the red mark left by the part of his forehead hit the wave hat. Oh no. It was Addams Family and Halloween coded. Oh my god, work. I need to get that game and I need to play it in October. Hold on. I need to get that game and I need to play it in October. Holy shit. He just had a massive red wave on his head. That's what I'm imagining. Yeah, I know. Botley has been sassing me all day. He's so mean. Rectangle mark. The entrance to our kids' cove in the library has doors that are wave-shaped cutouts. Dang, he's too tall for the kids zone. A big and tall one for adults. And a little one for little babies, I'm assuming. Oh, a medium one for teens. Okay. I'm actually gonna write down my secret Discord channel that only I can see. Jumpstart 4th grade for Halloween? Question mark, question mark, question mark?
Hurry, hurry, hurry! I'm growing weak with hunger.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were starving to death in there. I will get back to the game in a second. I'm so sorry. I gotta do math. Shit. A small short one for wee babies. Tyler could not have been older than 3, but poor man just didn't know how to talk. Aww. Okay. 6 minus 1 is 5. Yeah. 8 minus 1 is 7. 1. And Botley's gonna be like, was that so hard? It's like, yeah, sorry, I have ADHD.
Just one more.
Most of the time kids crawl through the smallest one because it's also like skinnier too to match the shortness. Oh my gosh. I have to they're giving me multiplication suddenly. Well, 0 times 3 is in fact 0. 6 times 3 is 18.
You multiplied the numbers correctly, but the result is too big to fit on one tile.
Okay.
So, we need to carry the extra amount to the next column.
Okay. I love how he has to explain carrying a 1 to me. But I was assuming that's why this fucking bar was here. It's like they want me to do it the fucking slow way. Because in my brain I was like, okay, so some 3 is 18, so I put an 8 there. But then I'm like, no, they want the 18 so they can carry the 1. Because sometimes this game doesn't let me do shortcuts for things because they want me to work it out like an 8-year-old would. If I could take a non-doxing pic of it, I would. Oh yeah, no worries. Please do not dox yourself.
Oh, please hurry. I'm faint with hunger.
Yeah, fucking tough, okay? I'm talking to chat. I'm sorry that chat ranks higher than Mort. But that's just how it is. Just wanna solve it, yeah. Welcome back from ads. Thanks for putting up with that. I appreciate it. Okay. 2 times 3 is 6 plus 1 is 7. Math.
You did it! I knew Polly couldn't keep us out.
I can't believe this game is gonna take me 7 streams because
We're in the kitchen again, and you know what that
they
means.
made it so damn long.
Robot buffet. It looks like Mort is mighty hungry.
Okay.
If we can just feed Mort and keep him happy, we'll be one step closer to saving the world.
I want
Click
this
on the
tile
feeding
on my
machine
floor.
to
I love the wiggly tile. This is iconic to me. I want this floor in my house. Okay? I love 90s and Y2K wacky interior design that's in like old video games because this is a fucking vibe. This floor, gimme that. And the carpet in the observatory looks like arcade carpet. Gimme. Stop blinking at me. I'm talking about the floor. I'm appreciating the design work that went into this room, and they're not even gonna let me appreciate it. Also, this man is my favorite. Watch when I click on him. He does a big steppy, and he growls, and then he does a big steppy. He's my favorite. Okay, anyway.
Chow time! And
What if I level 3 this one too? Challenge mode.
chow time!
Chow time!
And Mort's ready to munch. What's your pleasure, Mort?
You know what sounds good? Some very sweet tapioca pudding. And that goes great with some chili peppers, oxygen, maple syrup, and some good soap.
You've got some interesting taste buds, bud. The
now
sarcasm
click on the
on
on-off switch in front of the feeding machine, and I'll crank this baby into gear. Bon appetit!
Bon app the teeth. Oh, I have to hit the button. I forgot. I thought I was just waiting for him. Okay, how many? I need 1.5 cups of chili peppers. What the? 1 1/4. And then I just need another quarter. Why are the labels like this? That's what's level 3 is they give me weird ass measuring cups. Okay? That's ridiculous. 602,500 molecules of oxygen. Okay. Get back here! Okay. I did it. Oh, I'm gonna lose. That's They're giving me shit I don't need. Level 1 didn't give me shit I don't need. I actually have to pay attention. Ooh, there's the maple syrup. Okay, I need 5,300 milliliters of maple syrup. I think I could probably fit another one of these in here. I just need 50 milliliters. Thank God I didn't, like, soft lock myself. And then I need soap. 6 1/4 cups of soap, by the way. There's the soap. That's a lot of soap. He might as well just be putting cilantro in there if it's my taste buds, you know? 3 3/4. This will be 5. Hey! You didn't click the soap. This will be 6 1/4. Gaming! Okay, I did it. Okay, apparently clicking does speed it up. I just waited for it to speed up on its own last time. I love the way he just munches. It's so funny.
Thank you so much. I couldn't eat another bite.
All right, you've won, and now maybe he'll shut up.
You played this
Thank
one?
you so
Oh, hell
much.
yeah.
And please,
He's my
this is
favorite.
for you.
Okay,
Ooh,
stash that clue in your
skis.
inventory and let's finish this mission.
So that's what, 3 thingies now?
Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hid a mission clue in the professor's virtual collection. That's in the art gallery.
You played this so much, we are shaking hands. Okay, I just need one more thing. Hell yeah, I need one more guy. Camera? Kinda ironic that I didn't actually get better at math! Hey, you cared more about the little robot designs, and that is totally okay. The chef robot guy, I loved him. He's my favorite. I love when you click on him and he goes like tick, tick, tick. And he growls, like, I don't know. His animations are really good. He's great. And I love how he talks. He's like, "Rrr." He's my favorite man. Resident Evil door opening ass animation. Oh, I remember this place.
This is Professor Sparks' art gallery. It's sort of an art museum and an art studio combined. That odd-looking machine over there is his virtual collection, where the professor keeps a display of some of the most famous works of art in the world.
So that's where it is.
You can also go into the painting gallery in the back to create your own masterpiece. Don't forget to bring your imagination.
I forgot you could make art in this
if
game.
you're going to visit the gallery, you let me know if you find any of
hello,
Polly's
ma'am.
things hidden in there. If I've told her once, I've told her 1,000 times, don't mess up the collection. Of course, she doesn't listen to me. Why, once I found a Romanesque urn next to a Baroque.
That's Mrs. Beasley. She's the resident art expert. Some say she's as old as some of the Greco-Roman statues in here.
I heard that, you hotshot silicon chipsters. So smart and so fast and so what? I've got more sense in my vacuum tubes than a lot of you.
Well, if we have any questions about the art, we'll be sure to ask you. I definitely sense that Polly has
she's
hidden
a
one of the
fucking
mission clues
boomer.
in the virtual collection. We should investigate.
Okay, we can go in here.
Well, Bootley, maybe you're smarter than you look. I have hidden one of the mission clues inside Daddy's virtual collection. What you have to do is figure out which of his great works of art I hid it in.
Give us a hint, Polly.
Quick, Snotley, what U.S. state is famous for its peaches?
Georgia.
Peaches
Next
from
question.
Georgia are famous all around the world. And Georgia happens to be the first name of an artist whose portrait I love.
Thank
Let's
you.
go.
Thank you for telling me that and not letting me figure it out myself.
See that drop?
What I see is a chance to be silly and do challenge level. The art gallery is your favorite. I
Polly hid the mission
forgot
clue
about
in a
this
painting,
one.
so we have to display the right work of art. Can you give us a clue?
You're looking for a portrait of an artist named Georgia.
Now choose the correct category, then select one of the professor's works of art to view it on the digital display.
Georgia. What does this do? Fuck. Choose a category. Oh, okay. Everyday life.
The artist who painted this found beauty in the most ordinary of things. Even a simple kitchen maid pouring water from a pitcher.
Can I see the picture bigger, please?
This is one of the earliest paintings ever found. It was drawn on a cave thousands and thousands of years ago.
I don't think that's Georgia then.
This beautiful work showing musicians was painted with little dots of paint.
What does this do? Nothing.
Georges Seurat painted this blurry scene of musicians at a sideshow. Seurat, this is one of the earliest paintings ever found. It was drawn on a cave thousands and thousands of years ago.
Is it supposed to display? I think I broke it.
The artist who painted...
Uh-oh, I might have busted it.
This beautiful work showing musicians was painted with little dots of paint.
Did I break it? Well, that's Salvador Dali. I think I broke it. Do I need to leave and come back?
I definitely sense that Polly has hidden one of the mission clues in the
Yeah,
virtual collection. We should investigate.
Shut. I think I broke it.
Well, Bootley, maybe you're smarter
Oh, she's
than
gonna give
you
me a new
look.
hint, isn't she?
I have hidden one of the mission clues inside Daddy's virtual collection. What you have to do is figure out which of his great works of art I hid it in.
Give us a hint, Polly.
I'll give you a hint, but first, I want to hear you beg.
Don't bother begging, Botley. I know what she's talking about. I have a painting that tells the story of Saint Martin and the beggar.
Yeah, she just gave me a new hint. Because she thought I was
Polly
cheating.
hid the mission clue in a painting.
I guess.
So we have to display the right work of art. Can you give us a clue?
You're looking for a painting that tells the story of Saint Martin and the beggar.
Now choose the correct category, then select one of the professor's works of art to view it on the digital display.
Saint Martin and the Beggar, okay. Symbolic art. I don't think that's right. Religious art. That's probably closer. Saints are religion, right?
Shiva is one of the most important gods in the religion known as Hinduism. Here, Shiva is doing a cosmic dance.
Someone just revved their engine really loud outside.
Combine small pieces of colored glass into a design, and you get a stained glass window like this
looks
one.
like Kingdom Hearts.
In this religious painting, God is depicted as an old man who reaches down from heaven to create the
That
first
is not
man
Saint Martin
named
and the
Adam.
Beggar. Okay. Religion was wrong. Portraits. I don't think that's right. Self-portraits, I really don't think that's right. Tells stories.
This picture was painted 400 years ago, when people would have instantly known that it was telling the story of Saint Martin and the Beggar.
Hi, thank you. That one's for me.
When El Greco painted Saint Martin and the Beggar 400 years ago, no one had ever seen such a strange style of painting. El Greco wanted to tell the story of how Saint Martin cut his cloak in two in order to give half to a poor beggar. Notice the stormy sky.
Okay, but where's the
dark
clue?
Grays and blues.
She can
Look at
info
the
dump, it's
twisted
fine.
and distorted body of the beggar. El Greco used this style to show the gruesome misery of the beggar's life.
Hey, that was a lucky guess. And according to Polly's Book of Rules, which was written by yours truly, lucky guesses don't count. So there. Nope. You'll have to work a lot harder than that to win. Uh-oh.
I thought
it's
she-
a puzzle Polly thinks only she's smart enough to finish. But I think you
I
can do
remember
it, too.
this.
You just have to line up the tiles so that all their sides
I
match.
remember this
Click
part.
on any puzzle piece to lift it off the display.
I like how these ones are kind of
Then
already
click on any other piece and they'll change
lined up.
places. All the pieces aren't right side up though, so sometimes you'll have to rotate them. You can do that by hitting the rotate button right
for.
there at the bottom of the
Rigged.
display. While you're playing, Mrs. Beasley will tell
I
you
love
stuff
that
about what you're
emote.
looking at. She knows everything there is to know about the works of art Polly used to create this puzzle.
Polly put some of her father's best pieces from ancient Greece into this puzzle. When you put it together, you'll see works of art thousands of years old.
Okay. It moves so slow. I remember how slow that thing moved.
I'm good. Thank you.
I'm good, thank you. Oh, Margaret's not a fan of this puzzle either. That makes sense. Okay. We got those things lined up at least. Maybe this? Because that coin will line up if I rotate it a couple times. And Homer's a poet. That works, I think. Did the professor steal these ancient paintings? I think he might have. Maybe... He said he's at an inventors conference right now, but like maybe he's just out pillaging again. I think he's a criminal. And that's why he lives out on a remote mountain everywhere and just has robots and his daughter with him, because he's avoiding the law. I think we cracked the code. I think we cracked it. I think this one goes here. Because tiles make a mosaic and then this lines up. Parthenon is a temple. That works. Very sus! Is that knife cat? Oh my god. I mean, obviously without the knife, but like... I love that facial expression on that cat. Okay. This one goes here. Aegean Sea, yeah, that works. Oh, and this is the only one that has that helmet top on it, so that has to go there. Grape leaves, that works. I'm doing it. This is how I move images when I do a puzzle. SFX and all, yeah. Okay. Wow, I love boat democracy. I guess Athens goes to democracy because fishing certainly doesn't. There's only 2 of that statue's head, so... Process of elimination, am I right? And there's only 1 more coin left, so that's gotta go there. Race marathon, that makes sense. And this gotta go here. Fishing boat. Pottery vase. Makes sense. I think I just have to flip this one. Yo, olive branch. Do I also just have to flip this one? Wait. Yo, I got so lucky with that. And then I just have to flip this one! Gaming! Give me my clue. I defeated this. This one always took me so long as a kid.
Now grab the clue and we're out of here. Great job. Now put it into your inventory so we can get back to saving life as we know it.
Got it. Yay!
We've got everything we need to complete this mission. And since time is of the utmost importance, let's get to the time machine and meet.
Sorry, Polly. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I'm sorry. Thank you for the GGs.
We should go to the time machine to complete this mission. Let's take the tram to the top floor.
Sorry, I don't want to go to the time machine yet. I want to click on this frog. He's my favorite. Okay, now we go. Now we go.
We've got everything we need. Take a deep breath.
You don't need to give me a monologue every time we go to an area, Betty. Buddy. Betty? I'm so good at talking.
Now that we're back at mission control, we need to use the wheel of invention to get started on the next clue.
There we go. I wasn't clicking in the right place. Let's fucking go. Quiz time!
Another spin of the wheel. Just click on the on button.
Alright. I love this music.
Welcome to a special edition of Hollywood Squares. What's so special about it? Well, in addition to sending you back in time to rescue Flip, the high-diving robot, we're also giving away a new car! Just kidding. Your first clue is a pair of water skis. The skis will help explain what your mission is all about. Water skiing
It's about
was
scuba
invented by
diving.
an avid skier who hated to give it up in summer, just because the snow had melted. What kind of boat pulls a person wearing water skis?
A floating one. Motorboat. They're all bad, by the way. All kinds of boat, bad. Hate them all, will not ride on any of them. Yeah, this one! So, Warwick, when I was a kid, I had this game, but if I tried to play this game, if I tried to do the quiz show, my disc would freeze up and stop working because there was a scratch on it, and I guess the most perfect place to make this part not work. So when I played this as a kid, once that scratch happened, I would just walk around, like, the whole mansion and just play the minigames for inventing points, and I would not... like, I would not be able to actually complete the game. So I don't think I've ever seen the end of this game. So it'll be really fun if eventually, once I do this 23 more times, actually see the end. No, yeah, it was so sad, because I think I got, like, pretty far in it, and then the disc got scratched, because, you know, I was a child, and also I have a younger sister, so, like, I don't know which one of us scratched it, but I always blamed her. Motorboat.
Correctamundo! Motorboats have the power to pull water skiers across the surface of the water. Most motorboats run on gasoline. What kind of boats travel on
I'm sorry, we have
nuclear
atomic
power?
boats now? I'm assuming that it's hovercrafts. And this takes place in the future. Actually, maybe submarines. I don't know. I did not think we had atomic boats. As a fellow big sister, it's always the younger sibling's fault. Mm-hmm.
Hovercrafts are boats that float above the water on a cushion of air.
Like, I don't even think hovercrafts are even that real. Why is that an option?
You bet! Nuclear subs are so
I guess,
powerful
yeah, nuclear
they
subs
can
do
travel
exist, and I
all
forgot
around the
about them.
world without surfacing. Submarines are sometimes used for undersea exploration. What else is used for deep sea exploration?
I don't know. Could it possibly be scuba diving?
Scuba dooba!
Scuba dooba!
Scuba stands for self-contained underwater breathing apparatus. It's the subject of your mission.
We already knew. See, this is the
Cool.
one I don't
We get
ever
to
understand,
travel
is that they
back
make
to
you
the
do the
invention of
first
scuba
set of
gear.
quiz questions
Better pack a bathing
to
suit.
find out what the mission was, and it's like we already knew what it was because we saw the
Your
quiz
second
question
clue
that
is
Polly
a
had.
camera.
We just
In
don't
a
know the
flash,
who or the
it
where
will
or the
show you
when.
who invented scuba gear.
So
Getting
realistically,
your picture taken by the
we
first
didn't need that
cameras
whole ass
was
thing.
A slow process.
But the game gave
You
it to
had
us
sit
anyway.
motionless for up to 10 minutes with your
Big
head
sibling
in a
pardon. Yeah, no
clamp
worries, no
so
worries.
your picture wouldn't blur. Cameras work by allowing light to strike the film. Which part of the camera opens to let the light in?
I should know this, realistically. But I'm like... I'm pretty sure it's the aperture, right? Why would an 8-year-old know this? I can't think of... I don't think I would have known this one when I was 8. I didn't know this till college. Yeah, I'm like, I didn't know how cameras worked until at least high school, but probably also college. Why does my captions think college needs to be capitalized? Well, it stopped doing it. Jumpstart University. They should make Jumpstart University and have it be like the hardest shit imaginable, but with like this like wacky kid-like environment. It would be kind of so jarring. It would be kind of funny, actually. Hey, learning company, you could make bank, because it would be funny. Jumpstart calculus.
Nope. The aperture is the small hole that light passes through on its way to the film. No. Smile! You got that.
Apparently,
right.
I do not know how.
When you take
I'm
a
like,
picture,
you open it
the
so that to
shutter
control how much
opens
light
to let
comes
the
in.
light.
I was
Which
thinking
part of
about the
your
question
body
wrong.
Is most like a camera shutter.
This is so contrived. I'm sorry, Polly, but what is this? I was thinking the aperture do. I was interpreting the question wrong because you control how much light comes in with that. So I was like, that's the part that opens. The shutter closes when you take the picture. But I guess it's opening and closing. That makes more sense. Like the lens is just the device by which the light goes through. Anyway, the answer is eyelids. But like, this is just like so... What does this have to do with the scuba gear anyway? I'm like, I've lost the plot.
Aye aye, matey. Like a camera shutter, your eyelids open
Aye,
when you
aye,
want to see
matey.
something and close when you don't. Eyelids also help to protect your eyes. Which explorer wore goggles to protect his eyes?
Again, with the logic leaps between the questions, and I would not have known this at the age of 8, once again. See, my logic here is I'm like, okay. The questions are supposed to be about scuba diving. And this guy went under the water, so that's my logic. My logic for the last one was, they asked about a gym teacher, and I had no fucking idea. Because it was the guy who invented basketball. And, the guy's name happened to be James. So I went, I don't know this one. I'm gonna pick the guy who's named James because Jim is short for James and they wanted a gym teacher. And then I was right. Like, I should not have gotten that right. Anyway. A 3rd grader wouldn't know this. I'm just gonna say it.
I'm impressed. Jacques Cousteau is an undersea explorer. He needed
there's no
goggles
levels
to
for
protect
this.
his eyes from
Everyone
the
gets the
seawater.
same questions.
Cousteau loved undersea exploration so much, he invented scuba gear to make it easier to do.
Whoa, I hope Jacques Cousteau doesn't flip his lid when he meets up with Polly's robot Flip. But now at least we know who in history we have to find.
What is the octopus gonna have to do with this?
Your 3rd clue.
Well,
is
actually,
an
octopuses
The
octopuses are
octopus
underwater,
will tell you
so
when your mission takes place. The blue-ringed octopus puts poison in her own eggs to keep predators from eating them.
Lacey, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! How is everybody doing? What were y'all streaming? Hi, Aspirin. This is not Putt Putt, this is Jumpstart. Close, though. I also love Putt Putt. I was a huge Putt Putt fan as a kid, but welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, my name's Abby. I play all sorts of wacky games. Today I'm playing through Jumpstart 3rd grade, which I played a ton as a kid. Haven't played it since then. It is a wild ride. But let me get the mouse freed from this emulator for a second so I can greet y'all properly. Welcome on in. Monster Hunter Diary. I have never played a Monster Hunter game. And I haven't heard of that one specifically either, but I hope y'all been having a fun time with it. Hi, Sprigtoon, welcome in. Hi, Nux. Welcome in. Warrior, welcome in. Hi, Lacey. Hi, Belle. Welcome in, everyone. This actually isn't Humongous Entertainment, Nux. This is from the Learning Company, which they also made. They made the Jumpstart games. They made a ton of games. I have a bunch in here. They made some Scooby-Doo games for kids. This is literally my binder of discs. New World, thank you for sending my Persona 3 protagonist to the P dimension. So what that redeem means is basically next time I play Persona 3, which will probably be next Tuesday or next Thursday. I mean, I can say words properly. Twitch made me do that. I don't know why. I love how you because I think if you have channel points, it recommends something to you to buy with the channel points. But yeah, so basically next time I play Persona 3, I will have to send my protagonist to the bathroom an extra time, which is always very funny. But it's nice to meet you, New World. Welcome in. Yeah, he'll pee eventually. Oh yeah, Learning Company made Cluefinders, which I have in here. I have a whole bunch of my original game discs. Actually, I do have the disc for this game too, but it's in my disk drive right now. I'm playing Persona 4 for the first time, and I've been also thinking about the Peace Dimension when I enter the TV. Welcome in, Viv Ribbon. It's nice to meet you. And thank y'all for the follows. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to lurk or chat, whatever makes you comfy, but it's nice to have you here. Gosh. Yeah, no, Learning Company made these Scooby games, they made these Jumpstart games. Starflyer's Royal Jewel Rescue. I didn't show this one off earlier. I've never beaten this game. This was a game my sister played more when we were kids, but I kind of want to try it out sometime because I liked some of the mini games that were in it. I just never played more than like the very beginning of it. There was like a cooking mini game. Thank you for the follow. Dukes, thank you for the care package. I do not have any water on me right now, unfortunately, but I will stretch and I will do a posture check. And then I'll get water after stream because I don't have too much time left on the stream, so I figure I'll just drink water after stream. I'll make a promise. Thank you for the follow as well. Bitch has self-care. Yes. Alright. So right now, Leia's super cool. Thank you, Charizard! I made everything myself in Photoshop, and I'm very proud of it. But I love the old Windows aesthetic, so I put everything together for this. And it works out, because we're playing an old Windows game today. I'm very proud of this, so I just want to say, I set up DOSBox to emulate Windows 98 so that I could play this game because my disc did not work. And well, my disc works. The computer doesn't like the disc. That was the issue. It recognizes the disc, and then if you try to boot the game, it boots in the background only. So I instead decided to set up a Windows 98 emulator. It was a lot of work. It took me all day yesterday to do, but I did it, and I'm very proud of myself because I did not think I was going to be able to figure that out. And I did. Anyway, we're answering quiz questions about an octopus. The blue ringed octopus is native to Australia. What other animal lives in Australia? I feel like the answer is that we have to go to Australia. Admire the dedication. Thank you, Charizard. I still can't believe I figured everything out. It was pretty tough. Cause I followed a tutorial. I specifically Googled how to get Jumpstart 3rd grade to work, basically, in DOSBox. And the tutorial I followed had me install the wrong version of Windows. And this guy claimed that he could get the game to work, so I'm thinking he is a sorcerer because I installed the wrong Windows and then it said my Windows was outdated and I couldn't run the game. So then I found a different tutorial on how to install Windows 98. I'm still wondering how that other guy, maybe he had a different game and he was just thinking it was the wrong game, I don't know. There are only 2 animals in Australia, true. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it's the kangaroo, but if it tells me I'm wrong, I'm gonna yell. Nope, we're good.
Jump up and shout! That's right! Kangaroos are one of the famous pouched animals that live in Australia. Kangaroos jump because they don't know how to run. Which of the following could help you jump as far as a kangaroo?
I feel like... Oh, a trampoline, probably. I feel like the question we're trying to answer is where we need to go, physically, with the time machine. And we've already found Australia, so I'm like, why do we need to answer 7 more questions?
Fabulous! Trampolines are springboards used for jumping and for doing acrobatics. The trampoline was invented over 5 decades ago. What's the earliest year?
It's probably over 6 or 7
used
now.
a trampoline?
Over 5 is still technically correct. Okay, we need to think about how this game came out in 1996, okay? Because if we go based on right now, I'm like, the answer should be something else. The answer should be like the 70s. But because it came out in 1996, and 90 minus 50 is 40.
Could you be any smarter? Good work! In 1946, the trampoline was celebrating its
I thought we would
10th
need to find
birthday.
the location. I guess Australia was a red
1946
herring.
Was also a good year for underwater divers. That was the year Jacques Cousteau invented the scuba.
Okay.
All right, we're doing great. All
So
we need
where's
now
the
is
straw
where
gonna
scuba
tell
was
us to
invented.
go?
And that's where we'll find Flip.
I guess I don't think Google was invented, so Botley couldn't just Google it to know where to go.
Straw.
This game would be a lot shorter if Botley could just Google it.
Will show you where scuba gear was invented. If you hold a glass to take a drink, your hand warms it up. The drinking straw lets you drink without picking up the glass. And that keeps your drink nice and cold.
I don't think that's the purpose of a straw.
Drinking straw
You
is
might
most
still need to
similar
grab the
to
glass
which
to
of
get
the
it.
following.
That's not the purpose of. Okay. The purpose of a straw is so you don't have to like tilt a glass. It's not so you don't have to hold the glass at all. Sometimes you would still need to hold the glass. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, I would. A drinking. What is this question? Really long straw, yeah. I guess a snorkel because we're talking about scuba diving?
Excellent! You take in liquids
That's called
through
context
a straw,
clues.
and you take in air through a snorkel. Snorkels are tubes that you breathe through when you swim on the surface.
We're gonna
of
talk
the
about what it
water.
looks like. Blow dart.
The first snorkels were hoses that supplied air to German submarines. What were German submarines called?
Okay. Those are U-boats. I took history. Except I don't think I knew what a U-boat was in 3rd grade. think that was like maybe 5th grade. I don't know. Middle school? I actually don't remember when I learned what a U-boat was. I don't think it was 3rd grade though. I don't think it was before that either. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
You got that right.
You got it.
The U of U-boats stands for underwater. The Germans used U-boats 50 years ago during World War II.
I probably expected kids to just guess that one because it was the only one that said
Which
boats
country
in it.
is closest to Germany on the map?
This is so fucking contrived, okay? It's like, oh yeah, drinking straw. What's similar to a drinking straw? A snorkel. What's the boats that use the snorkels? U-boats. U-boats are from Germany. What's the closest to Germany? You're making stuff up as you go, okay? Yeah, there's a disparity. Oh my god. I wonder which one it is. You know how else we could have arrived at this information? His name's Cousteau. Where do we think possibly that name originates from? Couldn't have guessed. He might be French, guys. I don't know.
Yeah, oui. Germany and France are both countries on the continent of Europe. It was in beautiful France that Jacques Cousteau invented the scuba gear.
Well, that's it. We know that Jacques Cousteau invented scuba in 1946 in France. Put on your flippers. We've got a long way to swim to find Flip the robot.
Let's go. I love how he sprints. In 1946, he invented France. It's so true.
Hey, I can get used to this.
God, this music is
Click on
so...
me to get us started.
That music, like, build-up is just so... I don't know. It's so cool.
Bon
So
voyage.
dramatic.
We're off to France to watch Jacques Cousteau invent scuba gear. Don't forget your suntan lotion.
Whee!
Has Polly gone off the deep end? She's programmed Flip to trick Jacques Cousteau into jumping off a high diving board. Oh my, quel dommage. As if we needed proof that scuba gear isn't tested for 10 meters above sea level. Hit the recall button and let's see if we can reverse the situation.
I mean, he already did it. You would need to undo what he did, but instead we're just gonna suck him out of the timeline and it'll just go back to normal, I guess. If this worked like time travel movies worked, you'd have to go in there yourself and be like, hey Jacques, hey, between you and me, that guy, fucking bozo, don't listen to him. Do what you were doing. Shut.
Or we'll never defeat Polly.
Hey, if I don't finish my sentence, I'll never have a coherent thought. Botley. God.
Oh, much better. Au revoir, Jacques. Now hold on while I steer this contraption back.
Whee! It's like he was never there.
Phew, we made it back. Always a good sign. Press the back button on the utility belt to leave the time machine. We need to put this robot to rest.
Did he just cut himself off? It sounded like he just cut himself off. Okay. We need to rest.
It does my CPU chip good to know that I've helped bring these guys back where they belong.
Okay, so that's where he lives.
Nice work, Notley. I guess my
Notley. Casey, hello! Welcome in!
nightmare's not over yet. Still more
Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, what were y'all? Silent Hill 2.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Are you having fun with Silent Hill 2? I hope you are. Thank you so much for the raid, Casey. Hope your stream went well. If anybody from the raid doesn't know me, hi, I'm Abby. I use they, he pronouns. I am a little variety guy. And we're currently playing through Jumpstart 3rd grade. Not for the first time, but for the first time since I was, like, probably 10. So, I'm having a good time reliving my childhood. This game is good. I am potentially smarter than a 3rd grader. Some of these questions are, like, really obtuse, though. Like, there's a quiz show segment, and they wanted me to just randomly know off the top of my head who invented basketball. They gave me 3 choices and a multiple choice, and I had to make a, coin flip, because I don't know who invented basketball. And the question was,
as there is a single robot lost to history, our mission isn't complete.
hey, Botley?
Let's get back to it.
Botley? Botley's being very rude. He's not being very welcoming right now. God. But yeah, no, like, the question was, who was a famous gym teacher? And then it just listed 3 names. One of the names was Babe Ruth, which I'm like, no. But the other 2 didn't recognize them. So I don't know how the heck I was supposed to know that. Hi, Shiki! Welcome in, it's good to see ya. Having fun and being scared. Made some progress, that's good. A little variety guy just made my heart happy. That's just who I am.
Our mission isn't complete.
Obviously the Earl of Basketball. That's a trick question. Nobody invented basketball. It just always existed. Silent Hill 2 is so good. God, I need to play the remake at some point soon. And I also need to click this button so Botley leaves me alone.
Come on, we've come this far, but we can't save a robot unless we're on a mission.
Okay.
Flips back just in the nick of time. Now Jacques Cousteau can invent scuba gear.
Okay. I don't know why it needs to tell me that every time, but I have to click on it or else this thing will just pulsate in the corner until the end of time. Speedrunning the remake for a trophy. Yee. You need to come back to my house so you can finish your platinum. Started working better if they stopped trying to bounce rocks and instead inflated rubber. Yeah. Only got jump scared like a lot of times tonight. God. I haven't played remake yet. But original jump scared me quite a bit, because there was just a few times where I'd be walking around town and I'd walk past a car and then a man would crawl out from under the car. And I never expected it any of the 7 million times that it happened. And also Pyramid Head. Also Pyramid Head. That man is scary, but also I would not say no to like a figurine of him. Thank you, Dauntless, for sending Withercrawl to the P dimension. That means that the next time I play Persona 3, I have to send my protagonist to the bathroom 9 times in a row. Thanks for having me, thanks for being here, Monk, it's nice to meet you. When I expect something to happen, nothing happens. When I don't expect it, boom! Yeah, for real. They wait until you let your guard down. I don't know how the game knows, but they wait. And then they go I don't know the sounds they make in the remake, but in the original it's like that's not accurate, but that's the only way I can make that sound. Alright, I guess I need to start a new mission. So we'll get started on a new one. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the raid, Casey. I really appreciate it. It's always good to see you. Okay.
Let's take a look at that transquizzer and select another mission.
Okay, I'm not doing them in order because I said I don't have to. Cool, I won't. So let's do the first one so it looks all nice and even.
People once thought the Earth was the center of the universe and everything revolved around it. That's because when they looked up in the sky, the sun and the stars all appeared to be moving around the Earth. A nice idea, but appearances can be deceiving. Today we know that the Earth revolves around what?
Miss Winkle, as everybody knows, I am the center of the universe.
Yes,
that should surprise
Polly,
no one that she said that.
Exactly right. The whole world revolves around you. Heavens, Polly is just too much to bear.
Can't believe she
used
gave
to think
herself
she
the
was
most
center
gravity.
Of the universe. Now she really is. We need to go back in time and straighten this mess out, or life as we know it will change drastically. Click on the inventory button to put away the transquizzer.
Okay, I didn't think it was gonna work for a second. Hi there!
Relax, Gutley. It won't be
Gutley.
so bad. I sent Russian robot Cosmobot to put me in the center of the universe. You can get him back if you find these 4 clues. A pig, a sundial, a postage stamp, and a $1 bill.
A pig?
Why mess up a good thing?
Okay. Also, if he put you in the center of the universe, why are you still here?
We never used to get along, but now we're pals. I can't believe Polly reprogrammed him for her selfish purposes. We have to find those clues and get Cosmobot back. Hey, I'll need some silence while I try to sense this area out. What a drag. This floor is clueless. Let's go search somewhere else.
This floor's clueless. I feel like because I'm supposed to do this one first.
Stand back now.
It's gonna all be on the first floor.
Place out. Great. I've got a strong reading in the professor's biosphere.
No.
Oh, and there's another clue. In the shrinking machine room.
Okay, the biosphere is gonna take too long. Riss, I have exactly I have exactly an idea how much is left in the game. I've done 2 robots and there's 25. So there's 23 robots left. He does sound kind of like Tails, doesn't he? I didn't think of that until you brought it up, Serial, but he does kind of sound like Tails. Also, hi, Serial, welcome in, it's good to see you. Oh no, oh fear! Yeah, no, this is gonna take multiple streams. Especially if I keep yapping the way that I do, so that'll be fun. But yeah, my thought was I'd do like 1 more minigame, and then we might call it a night, because I do only have 7 minutes of stream left, technically.
Shh! I'm gonna try to sense this area out for clues. Okay, all sensors indicate that Polly hid a mission clue in the painting gallery. There's also a mission clue.
Ooh, we haven't done painting gallery yet.
Professor's virtual collection. That's in the art gallery.
Okay, so everything's in the art room. We should do the painting gallery because I haven't done that one yet today. And then that'll be it for the day, probably? I do want to go back to this, though.
You must like art. Remember, click on the machine to look through the virtual collection.
And go to the painting gallery. I haven't been in here. God, Botley.
This room looks like an ordinary painting gallery.
Is that a
but
bug?
Polly's father created it so anyone can make their own art.
Heidi-ho, Snotley. I hid one of the mission clues
Ma'am?
here, and if you want it, either you or your friend will have to paint me a pretty picture. Of course, I get to tell you exactly what to paint. And it better be good. I've always
You gonna
wanted
pay
a
for that
painting
commission,
that showed
Polly?
Something like this. The goldfish underwater. I set my goldfish free in the ocean. He wouldn't swim away. He just went up and down like he was waiting for me.
Click on any of the empty frames to begin painting. Click on the sheet of paper on the floor to read Polly's story.
Okay, I'm gonna need to read that again because I was not paying attention. You must like art. I mean, have you seen those Pokemon drawings from memory? I'd say it's absolutely clear that you love art. God, I should do another stream of that sometime. That was really fun. I set my goldfish free in the ocean. Okay. I like the bold text telling me what to draw. He wouldn't swim away, he just went up and down like he was waiting for me. So I need to draw a goldfish in the ocean. What is this game gonna let me do, exactly? Hi.
So the deal here is that Polly wants us to illustrate her strange story.
It's not...
I don't have much of an artistic flair. It's just not in my programming. So it looks like it's up to you. Luckily, Professor Spark made it so anyone can paint like one of the great masters. To your left are all the tools you'll need, and at the bottom are lots of cool colors. If you need to be reminded of what Polly's demanding, click on the card on the lower left corner of the frame.
Can I... Where did his eyes go? I don't think it's supposed to look like that. I don't think I can use my drawing tablet for this. Just kidding. I kind of can, but not really. I can only go across this. I can only go on the edges. That's hilarious. I did not mean to open that. That's so funny that it technically works, but only along the edge. I was expecting it to just not work at all. Especially if you compare to my Pokemon from memory. Riz, okay, here's the thing. Is that you made way more drawings than I did. So you're faster than me. So your stream was probably more fun. Whereas with me, I spent like an hour on each drawing because I am a perfectionist. Gyarados drawing lives on in my head. That one is so... He's like... It's so funny because he just looks like he's screaming in pain. Stream's fun. No. I always worry that I'm too boring on stream. Alright. So I need to draw a goldfish in the ocean. Okay, where's the ocean? Is this the ocean? Ocean! Cool. I didn't have to draw it. They have a pre-made image for me. Thank you, Jumpstart. Me, Abby, handshake, too long for drawing. I get so caught up in, like, I don't know, perfectionism. Moment being so tired I fall asleep, but it's too early to go to bed and too late to nap. No, I hate when that happens. Happens to me all the time. What's this do? Lamau. I could just put a goldfish in here. No, I'm not gonna do that. What's this lightning bolt do? What is that? Oops. I don't think there's an undo button. Well, there's an eraser button, I guess. Oh, okay. That's my undo. I need to actually sleep tonight because I have to drive tomorrow. Oh, right. I have to drive tomorrow, too. Oops. I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, no, this is definitely the last minigame. Because I need to eat, and I need to sleep so I can drive tomorrow. 9 p.m. is the worst time to be tired, honestly. Unless, I guess, you're a functioning member of society. I don't know. My parents go to bed around 9:30. Usually. Wanted to do things after work, being too exhausted to do them. Yeah. I have to drive tomorrow, too. For like 5 minutes. Lucky. I have to drive 3 hours tomorrow. Okay, where's the paint? Is this the paintbrush? And then I can make the fishy. Wee, fishy. Drawing with a mouse is hard. Is this the paint bucket tool? Oh god, it's trying to fill in the background. We're using the paintbrush. We're gonna use the paintbrush. Oh gosh, I was hoping it would not. There's no layers in Windows 98. I don't know what I expected. 5 to 6 round trip. Oh, true, because I'm staying there and you're not. They didn't name their layers. They didn't give me layers, Riz. It's Nemo. Yeah. Do you think that Polly will care what kind of fish it is? Because I kind of realized that the orange might not count as gold if she's being very picky. God, why is this brush size so bad? I wish I could use my tablet. This kills the Abby. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. I bet you someone out there has drawn like actual masterpiece level art in this fucking game. I bet you some kid out there grew up and they didn't start drawing in Microsoft Paint or KidPix. They started drawing in this game. I bet you at least like the likelihood of that is not 0, okay? I'm telling you, at least one person got their art career started and drew like masterpiece levels of art, learned to draw in this game, and then went on to become like a legit artist. Not that they wouldn't be a legit artist making art in this game, but you know what I mean, like go on to like make lots of art. I don't know. Thoughts? I bet someone has. This is so janky. I bet this worked better on an actual Windows 98 though, because some of the mouse movements in this are really weird because it's an emulator. But I bet on like an actual old machine this was slightly more manageable, but I don't know. He's a goldfish cracker, by the way. The snack that smiles back. And got some little bubbles here. Yeah. How do I say that I'm done? Is there a check mark button? Do I just leave? Yes. Okay.
Let's see what Polly thinks. Hey, Polly! Hello? Where's the goldfish?
All right, no time to waste. Back to the drawing board. I mean, canvas.
Do I have to click the— oh my god. I have to go in here.
We need to give Polly exactly what she asks for. Or else. Click on the card on the lower left corner if you want to refresh your
Where'd
memory.
my art go? They butchered him! Okay, I had to put him out of his misery. What the fuck was that? Anyway, apparently she just didn't think about didn't think my goldfish was goldfishy enough. Polly!
Yes! What an artist! Let's add the clue to the inventory and
I
move
didn't
forward.
make art. I pressed a button. I'm gonna fight this game. I'm gonna fight this game for not accepting my beautiful drawing of a goldfish. She didn't want extreme cheddar. SMH my head. Look how they massacred my boy. Oh fuck, I was gonna snooze that ad, and I'm stupid. Okay. I'm sorry about the ad.
Good work! It seems you got the painting right.
Is that a ham slice?
Grab the clue and put it in the inventory.
What is that? Huh?
Bingo!
Oh, we teleported.
I've
Okay.
sensed a mission clue in the professor's virtual collection. That's in the art gallery.
Is that... Okay. She said a pig, a sundial, a postage stamp, and a dollar bill. That's not a pig. That's a ham slice. I feel like we have different definitions of when something stops being a pig. Unless I misheard her. Thoughts? I don't know. That's a little weird. That... I guess technically could be a ham slice as a pig. I don't know. What I do know is that I'm kind of tempted to do the virtual collection. I know I'm already technically overtime. No, I won't. I won't. I'll be strong. We are coming back to this though, because I have had a lot of fun with this today, and I would like to play the rest of it. It's just that I'm hoping it doesn't take me 20 more streams, but if we did 2.5, not 2.5, 2.25 robots today, and there's 22 3/4 left, that's not looking good for beating this next time. I didn't think this game was this long. Like, every edutainment game I've played as an adult, I've been surprised at how short they were. Like, Cluefinders. Granted, I was like... Cluefinders took me 6 hours. But, like, as a kid, that game took me months, it felt like. I didn't expect this one to be this long. Yeah, I guess you're right, it was value back in the day. Because you could, like, I think this might have actually taken me months and months as a kid, if I'd actually been able to beat it. Yeah, let me see. I'm pretty sure this game actually auto-saves, funnily enough. But DOSBox X also lets you do save states, which is very nice. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Apologies that played. I didn't even notice the countdown. I was planning to snooze it. I feel bad, but thank you for putting up with the ad. Welcome back. We're about to find somebody to raid. If you want to stick around until we find a cool person to send some love to, that would be awesome. Let me just make a save state real quick. There. I'm pretty sure the game autosaves though, so I don't know if I need to do that. Okay, there we go. I thought it died for a second. Thank you for raid message, Riz. Hi, Aika. Welcome in. Yeah, I am about to end. I'm sorry, but it's good to see you. I hope you had a good day. I think I might be smarter than a 3rd grader. I don't know. That's up to chat to decide based on how I performed today. But yeah, you're all good. Oops. No one needs to see my Firefox right now. Go away. Get out of here. Okay. Let's see who's online. I had a lot of fun today. I love this game. I definitely want to play more of it. If y'all are up for it. I probably won't do it next week because we do still have quite a few... We have a few charity rewards we still need to get through. This was just one of them. But yeah, I don't know, next week I might do a poll to see what we do. We have a couple options. Let's see. Oh, there's a lot of people on right now. Don't want to miss anybody. I think depending on how long people have been on. Let's see. Alright, I think I know where we're going to. We are gonna raid somebody that I met through the NCA raid train earlier. Not earlier this year, last year, end of last year. We're gonna raid over to Cassadile because they're playing the silly diggy hole game that I played last week. I actually don't know, I don't know how deep they've gotten. It looks pretty deep in there. But please give Casso lots and lots of love. I will be back next week, probably Thursday, for more Persona. And then I'll figure out what our next Variety Saturday will be. I don't know just yet, but it'll be a good time. I might do a poll in the Discord, which if anybody wants to join the Discord and is not in there, that is a link. I always forget to put that one in the chat at the end of stream, but I should like maybe say that I have a server sometimes, because I feel like I never say that I do. But anyway, thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank y'all for all the love. And yeah, definitely gonna beat this game. I just don't know when the fuck that'll be, because it's about 5 times as long as I thought it was. Whoops, and also I can't shut the fuck up. But anyway, I'm rambling again, and the raid will probably end up going without me at this rate. But I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out, and please go give Cassadale lots and lots of love. Copy the raid messages. I'm gonna copy the raid message before I forget. And I'll see you next Thursday. Bye-bye, everybody!